All right, guys, we are back. We are here. It is Animal Crossing Mondays. How are you guys doing? Hope you all had a good weekend. Did you guys all have a good Super Bowl weekend? I had a really, really good and productive Monday, but you know what we didn't do yesterday? I didn't play Wordle. Like, I played Connections yesterday. I played Pips yesterday. I did all the New York Times games, and I didn't play Wordle. So we lost my streak. Yesterday, all the stress about losing my streak was ended because I just couldn't remember to play. Isn't that annoying? I was trying to see if we can go for like a super long Wordle streak, and we just lost it all. Fumbled the ball in the freaking 10th yard line, dude. That's so annoying. Whoa, Alucard has been a member for 47 months. Had a Spider-Man that refused to swap in my ranked game the other day. Alucard, I played my first Rivals game yesterday for the first time. I played 3 games yesterday, believe it or not, and they were. I didn't really have the most fun, but I had a little bit of fun. I just wanted to play some Daredevil, and I wanted to see like how the game has changed. Some of the new maps or whatever were pretty cool, and like some of the new characters were cool. But man, it's still the same Rivals that I left. But I still had like a pretty good time. We should run some games sometime soon. Yo, Dea, how we doing? Kid, how we doing? Garrett, how we doing? A Bear, how we doing? Jody, how we doing? Rebecca, good to see you tonight. Abigail? Oh my goodness, is that Abigail? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Fishel, Cosmic? What's up, Fishel? How you doing, buddy? So we are going to... last time, I'll show you guys what we did last time and for my island. I don't really think I like what we did last week, and we're gonna have to do some changes. We're gonna have to do some structural changes to the beacon today. I think there's some stuff that we got to change around. All right, guys, I'm gonna gift the membership here quick. Let me go ahead and gift. Oh my goodness, no, it's so good to see you. No, how we doing? We got some really, really good games coming out this week, guys. We got Reanimal dropping on Friday. Dude, this is going to be like one of the best weeks for gaming in a while. We're going to be doing more Hollow Knight this week. We're going to be doing more we're going to play Reanimal for the first time this week. It's going to be a really spooky horror game. We're going to play Friday and Saturday. And we're going to play more Mystery Dungeon tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. We're going to finish Cairn on tomorrow probably. We'll get that game knocked out. There's a lot of good games coming out soon that I'm looking forward to. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream for me, I would love you. I'd appreciate you if you drop a like today. So please consider doing that. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to play Wordle. Hey, Toracorn, congrats on the memberships, buddy. Congrats on the membership. Guys, today I went to the gym and I benched 325 pounds for 5 reps. It was great. Yeah, I was trying to count because it's 315 and then you got 7.5 on both sides. I had a really good gym workout today. Yesterday when I woke up, I had like the most like crazy headache ever, but I feel way better right now. But dude, like I had one of the worst headaches ever yesterday. Yo, Dances, how we doing? Numbing on some popcorn I got at the Mardi Gras parade I went to yesterday. God, you went without me. You went to the Mardi Gras parade and I wasn't even invited. Hey, Christine, how we doing? Thanks for being here. Do you guys want to give me a word for Wordle? If anybody wants to start throwing some 5-letter words in chat for me, anything will do. It feels really good to be live. We're only 3 weeks away from Pokemon Pokopia coming out. And I'm so excited for this game. I have a lot of content we're going to be uploading. We have a lot of streams we're going to be doing. I'm going to start streaming on TikTok when Pokopia drops, so I'll be doing some TikTok streams. We'll be doing some YouTube streams. So I'm going to be multi-streaming on both platforms, I think. At least for a little while, because I'm going to test the waters with that game. And then I'm a little bit scared to do that, but I think it'll be pretty good for the channel. And I'm just hoping for the best this year. I leave for my cruise in about 2 months from next week. Man. And that's what's going on with me. I got some good feedback on my stand-up. I did stand-up on Saturday night, and I got some pretty good feedback today for it, so that's good. Gifts, shade, paint. Paint. Shade. Grass. Snail. Hey, Dea, that's a 6-letter word, girl. That's a 6-letter word. That's way too long, okay? I'm gonna need you to give me a different word. That one's not gonna cut it. I need you to, like, start counting, okay? Like, use your fingers and be like, C-A-S-T-L-E. Just kidding. Like, can you please, like, learn how to count? You doing good, Dea? Oh, Cody, I love you so much, dude. Hey, Nick, I finally beat Woolhaven, so now I gotta beat the actual game, but I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna be lurking. By the way, I think Call to the Lamb will be the final game, or the first game 100%. Yeah, you know, Cody, I don't think we're gonna stop playing Call to the Lamb, but we're not gonna play it this Friday, because we're gonna play Reanimal all weekend, but I don't think we're gonna stop playing Call to the Lamb. I think we'll take a little break from it. I'll get some space from it. We'll come back to it. Because, like, I was kind of thinking we would stop playing it because I was really having a bad time the other night, but thank you, buddy. We can use the word snail. Cody, you legend. I guess we'll probably give Call to the Lamb like 2 more streams, maybe 1 more stream, and if I'm really not liking it, we'll drop it. But I think I'll come around to it a little bit. And if I don't, you know, it is what it is, but... Cody... I'm not sure if any of you guys here are, like, looking up the stuff about Nancy Guthrie. Bro, I have been like, this case has been in my brain nonstop for the last, like, 9 days. I feel like they gotta find her. I don't know how they can't find this woman, but I've been looking up stuff about it every day. Stern. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So we know it has to be S something E-N something. It's gonna be spend. Whoa. Okay. Not spend. Okay, I probably would have bet like $50, but that would have been spend. Sent? No, it can't be sent. Seen. That was good. That made me happy. Dude, for some reason, I was like so sure when we guessed the word sent. I was like positive. All right, guys. Welcome back to the cluster F that is the Beacon Island. Is it really a cluster? I don't know, but I feel like it kind of is. No, I mean, no, the streak's not really alive. We lost the streak. Even like if I like, you know, like even if like the streak mentally is alive, whenever I look at it, like and it says we don't have a streak, it just drives me crazy. So the streak is dead. But you know, I guess every streak has to die in order for new streaks to be born. But we had like a 20-day streak that we lost the other day. And that kind of makes me sad. Yo, Jay, how we doing? Jay, what's up? Hello, hello. So we made this little, so last time we were live with this, we made this little, this is like a Zelda inspired build from Rito Village. And here's what Rito Village looks like. That's not Rito Village. This might be Rito Village. That's not Rito Village. That's not Rito Village. That's Re. That's not it either. That's a deer in my backyard. Okay, maybe I don't have Rito Village up, but we were trying to make like a Rito Village inspired build here, and I just don't think I liked how it turned out at all. I came back to I opened my game today and I looked at this and I almost threw up. So we got to do some adjustments. I'm not about to throw up, you know? Here's Rito Village, right here. Oh, shoot. Right here. Yo, Jay, you doing okay? I hope you're doing great, girl. Boop, 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 boop. Why isn't that working? Hey guys, minor technical difficulties. Give me a minute to get this set up. We have some minor tech difficulties here. This is Rito Village. So the bridge here was like inspired by that bridge that takes you to the city. But I genuinely cannot stand this. And I don't know what we're gonna do now. But I just don't like it. But we're not gonna start here today. We're gonna come back here. I think we're gonna come back here after a while. Oh my goodness, is that Breezy in my chat today? Oh no, we got Breezy in the house tonight. What am I gonna do? I gotta deal with Breezy in my chat today. I'm gonna restart my game though. Gotta start fresh. I'm gonna save. Holy guacamole, that is Breezy in the flesh. Wow, that's cool, Garrett. Majora's Mask is the best Zelda game. I think for me, Majora's Mask is tied with Breath of the Wild, and they're like neck and neck. Like they're really close to each other. So I gotta say, I think that's a good take. Like when I was a kid, I always thought that like everyone liked Ocarina of Time, and I liked Ocarina of Time, but I think that Majora's Mask has to be the best game from the 64 era. Not for everybody, but like for me, dude, Majora's Mask is the clear winner. I don't know how you don't. I don't even know how you don't even think that. Yo, what's up, Darius? Yeah, the Zelda live action movie is probably going to be cool. Nintendo's got a good track record right now with like making movies, so until they start making some stinkers, I'll look forward to whatever they drop, you know. But they've been making some good movies. Like the Mario Galaxy movie looks actually really good, and I'm thinking they're gonna do some good stuff with that. Breezy, you doing good? I hope all is well. And then I'll show you guys. There's gonna be 3 areas we're gonna be working on tonight. So we're gonna finish this pile of fecal matter. This is all disgusting, and it all has to go. So that'll be going away. And then we gotta fix whatever's going on over here, because I feel like the last couple of streams we've been renovating this place, and I still don't know exactly what we're doing, and I've been redoing a lot of it, and I've been kind of spiraling. That's got to be fixed. And then we're gonna start by doing a room in my house today first. But then we're gonna also fix this area because I don't like it. I don't like it. So this is all gonna be changed too, I think. I just keep looking up like different like Zelda builds online, and I just keep seeing how cool some of them are, and it makes me want to redo everything I have and then like change my name and flee the country and start a new life as like a hobbit, find a cave to crawl into, because some of these people have amazing builds, and it makes me want to make my island even better. You know, like you ever have those days where you feel like your island looks like the most big pile of poop ever? And no matter what you do, you can't fix it. Like you're just like, wow, my island sucks. You know. The Minish Cap was your favorite? Yeah, I thought Minish Cap was good. Yeah, I do too. I like my island, but it's not a bad island, but like there's just days where I look at it and I'm like, dude, I want to change it a lot. So I'm not trying to be like super hard on myself or anything, but then you know it's bad when I'm making like Lord of the Ring references. Dude, Peter, for sure. This might be your first time seeing me play this game, Peter. Like, ever. Glad to have you, man. Yeah, I think we all have those days where our islands just don't meet our expectations. And mine's getting there, but we still have some things I want to fix. But the other day, I saw someone make an aquarium build, and I was like, wow, that's like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. So I'm going to put my own spin on this. I'm just going to see what I can do with it first. Did you guys all have a good weekend? What did you guys all do this weekend? Anything crazy? But yeah, guys, I ended up seeing like some cool inspiration for some of these, for like an aquarium, and I was like, I'm going to have to try that myself. So we'll see what we can do. We're not going to use that wallpaper, though. You guys remember how I told you my my stepbrother had a baby? He has been having a rough time. He's been having a rough time. Which is like super understandable, but like I don't think he was ready for this. From what I've heard it's been pretty hard on him. Because the baby's been awake all night, and he's been sleeping during the. My stepbrother's like a pipe fitter, so he's like got to be awake during the day, but then the baby's up all night, and then they're having a rough time with it. But that's just how it goes. And I think the like the first week you have a kid, you're just so happy that they're there. You don't really understand how hard it is, and then it slowly over time it just keeps building. You know. And then the weeks start to compile, and you don't have a break, and then it can become really overwhelming. Ooh, I made 90 cookies for a Galentine's cookie exchange. Wait, so Galentine's is like Valentine's, but only for women, right? What about the men Valentine's? What if I want to get a bunch of guys together? We want to have like a little Valentine's Day thing. That sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. I'm pretty sure one of my girlfriends a while ago used to have like a little like Galentine's Day thing that she did herself, so that's pretty cool. Palentine's? Shut the hell up. Not Palentine's. Shut up. That's pretty good. I've never heard of Palentine's in my life. You just make that up. You just make that up. That is actually really funny. You get some brownie points today. That's really good. Or like, trying to think of a better one. Damn, no, you're pretty creative. You got a creative brain there, girl. Wow, my daughter's already 5, so I should be sleeping, but my neighbors, they have a 1-year-old, and that baby screams all night, and I hear it. Well, you got to have your baby scream louder so you can drown that out. And then they'll get mad, and then you'll start like a who can have a louder baby contest, and then you'll wake all the neighbors up. Yeah, I mean, Galentine's can be for both genders, but like it's named after women, so the men one needs like a different name. You got to have like. And it reminds me of my dad, because my dad always calls women gals. Like whenever I have a girlfriend, my dad will always be like, "Hey, are you still seeing that gal?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Dad. Yes, I am. Yep, me and that gal, we're still seeing each other, and I think she's great." My dad never really says women or like girls. He just says, he always says gals. You still seeing that gal? Valentine's. Abigail, you know, I re-downloaded Splatoon 3 the other day, and I really want to play again, though. For real. I know you play Splatoon, so maybe sometime this week, or like maybe Saturday this week, I should have some time. Maybe we can run some games. But I've been wanting to play again really bad. We'll make it happen. Dude, I feel like you ever have one of those days where all the wallpapers in this game look ugly? You just look at them, and every time you see one, you're like, that is the most disgusting wallpaper I've ever seen, and I would never use that in one of my builds. It just never looks good. And why? I'll never understand why I don't like it, but I just don't like some of these wallpapers. They look like poop. They look ugly. They look nasty. And what am I going to do about it? I don't even know what I'm going to do about it. But some of them just need to go. Like some of they got to get some better wallpapers. Ooh, the gender reveal is on the 15th. Oh, you know what, guys? I think I got a key today. I'm going to be giving away a couple of keys for a new cozy game coming out. Let me check this quick. They should be sending me the key by the end of the day. I don't have it yet. But this week we're going to give away a couple keys for a new cozy game that I can't talk about quite yet, but I'll be able to talk about it very soon. I'm looking forward to it a lot. So if you guys are down for something like that, just make sure you join the Discord. It was so cool because I applied for early access for one of one of the new cozy games, and they sent me. They replied to me right away, and they said, "Yeah, we're gonna give you some keys." And they're like, "We already plan on doing that." And then I was like, "Oh, that's awesome, man! Thank you." And then they said, "We're gonna give you 1 key for you, and then 3 to give away to people in your streams." I'm like, "Well, that's really nice of you, buddy." So I should be getting some today. Do. So I'll keep you guys all posted on that. So you think we got to use one of these wallpapers to have like a darker tone to it? Because we're going to turn the lights off in this room too. But I think a darker tone would be the best. Some of these feel like I'm trying to match like clothing items together, and I'm like, what goes together? What doesn't go together? I'm just gonna take a little deep dive into all the options we have. Definitely not. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. What happens when we turn the lights off right now? How does this look? Yeah, that's what I want. But then we're going to use like other lighting in the room. So I guess the wallpaper isn't like super important because you can't necessarily see it that well. Yo, microwave, how we doing? How we doing, sugar? What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? I could get inspired in the museum. Nah. Museum stinks. I wouldn't go in the museum if it was the last place on Earth. I can't go in there. Heck no. Why would you ever think that I can go in the museum? That is the dumbest idea I've ever heard in my life. Just kidding. Yeah, we could. I just don't think I really want to like I don't really want to make it the same, you know? I want to make it a little bit different. That idea is just stupid enough to probably work pretty well. Let's go look into making more partition walls. Ba-bum-bum-bum. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today, though, please consider doing that for me if you would do that before we get too into it. We're going to make some partition walls, I think. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Okay, they cost clay and wood. We're going to make 2 of these. You guys know the devs of Cairn? Remember that game we were playing the other day? They reached out to me too the other day and they said, thanks for playing our game. And that was really nice of them. And I'm really liking Cairn. I keep thinking I keep thinking about it a lot. That was really nice of them to reach out and like say, thank you for playing, you know? There's some really good devs. Yeah, we can go in the museum. And I guess maybe if they ever make future games, they now know about me. Maybe they'll like be more inclined to give me a key or something. I feel like that'd be cool. We can go like get inspiration from my museum, but like I gotta look at how like bad this part of my island is now, and it burns my eyes a little bit. Yeah, this is like the Imperial flooring. Which I kind of do like. See, they use wood in here. I don't know if I want to use wood like this, because I know like what furniture set I'm going to use, and it doesn't really go with the wood. This is like more the vibe I want to go for. I do like it in here a lot. You ever come to the museum in Animal Crossing just to feel something again? When you haven't felt anything in forever? Man, I haven't felt anything in forever. You come in here like, wow, this is what it's like to feel emotions and like feel vibes and to feel your... This is how it feels like to feel. And that's the whole point of life. Yo, Danielle, how you doing? I know. So you haven't played like you haven't played the new update? Imagine the museum in the next Animal Crossing game. Like if they ever make then like whatever's next in the series. I hope the museum is so freaking awesome with like a lot like more species and like maybe more customization. Like you can make the museum like have like a different layout if you want to. That would be cool. You could like put like different exhibits in, like different fossils, and you can put like different art pieces. They could do a lot with the museum in this game. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I'll show you what we did recently. We made like a little Hello Kitty cafe the other day. And I'm not really done working on this yet, but here's how it's all coming along. So like the back room is not done. And then my other rooms are not done. But we did make this. And we're gonna put Brewster out of business. Yeah, you should. I would definitely like if you guys are on the fence about playing this game again, it's the best time to start playing again. I think right now they have a lot of new stuff in the game, and today by the end of stream we might completely tear my island apart. We might rip it limb from limb, and I'm gonna let you guys know things might get a little bit dicey today. Things might get a little bit scary today. Things might get a little bit wet and wild today. But I'm gonna try to put it. I'm gonna try to keep it tame. But I got some big plans, and these big plans are gonna result in some big things happening around here. So if it gets a little bit too wet and wild, guys, make sure you bring your umbrellas because things might get a little bit topsy-turvy. Oh no, Breezy's already sweating. Someone get her a sweat rag. We cannot have her perspirating like this. Not in these times. I'm gonna change out of my Zelda stuff too. I'm a fraud. I think we're gonna tear down a lot of my Zelda build. Cause like I feel like having like it's okay if it's inside. Like I have a Splatoon room, right? But like having a bunch of Zelda decorations on an island like this outside, I don't think it fits the vibe. I can't get behind it. So we can just redo some of it, I guess, later on tonight. I'm all about vibes, you know. You like him, Breezy? Well, I don't. I think he looks awful. He looks so bad. Terrible, I would even say. Usually, you have good taste usually, but today I cannot understand for the life of me how you like this. I don't think Link should ever grow a beard. This looks like a middle school janitor that's dressing up as Zelda for like the kids. And they're like, ew, dude, put that costume away. Why are you wearing that? I can't believe you're going to show up to school today wearing that. Dude, put it away. We'll throw some denim pants on. We'll probably use one of my custom codes for my outfit today. Look at those water shoes. Those are fancy. Some work boots. Nah, I can't get behind that. Do. No, I don't actually. We took that room down. Sadly. It's very much missed though. I miss it a lot. It was a great room while it lasted. I'm not gonna wear this shirt either. I'm gonna be topless. We're gonna go topless today. Whoa, Danielle, you work at a middle school? You work at a middle school, huh? I met somebody that's she was in stream the other day. She's like a preschool teacher. Like she's like she works as like a preschool, like executive director. And I told her she was the final boss of preschool teachers, and I was laughing really hard. Henry, I can't have you here, man. When you've been to all the preschools and you've done it all. That's who you're gonna end up having as your teacher. She's the last one on the list. Where's my Molly sweatshirt? This is one of my favorite things I have. I have a hard time not wearing that all the time. Alright, this is the classic Beacon uniform. Oh my gosh, Danielle, that is awesome. You're a 7th grade ELA teacher? Wow. You know, I respect that because teaching middle schoolers can be rough. My middle school class, like my 7th and 8th grade middle school class was absolutely a bunch of heathens and a bunch of rapscallions, and we were in trouble a lot. Do you find that your middle schoolers are kind of, I don't want to say like they're like hard to deal with, but like are they kind of hard to deal with? Because middle schoolers can be rough. They're not an easy bunch to teach because they kind of like, I don't know how to word this, but they have a lot of hormones that are pumping through their body, right? And they have a lot of things that, you know, a lot of life changes and like body changes, and it's kind of hard to get them to sit still and learn for 7 hours. So I can only imagine. Yeah, so rough. That just blows my mind, man. I really respect that that you do that. Yeah, I'm on Twitch, Garrett, but I only stream over there like once every, like maybe every few months. We'll do like a stream over there. I'm gonna play High as Life on Twitch whenever we get around to playing that. But I'm not like a big Twitch streamer. You can follow it if you want to. I have a command for it, but you'll only see me stream over there like once in a blue moon, like whenever I'm feeling like it. So you're not gonna miss much if you don't drop a follow over there. But I'll stream over there sometimes. Whenever I'm feeling like it, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine, Danielle. I can only imagine. That's gotta be tough. Yeah, I should multi-stream. I just don't like having 2 chats, you know? I'm gonna start multi-streaming, I think, on Twitch when or on TikTok when the new Pokopia game comes out. So I'll be streaming here on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I'm not really one that likes Twitch or like TikTok or Twitch. I just have a lot of nice people that are here, and I have a lot of people that support me over here, where I just sometimes I feel like I don't want to stream other places. I just want to stream here and have a good time. But I appreciate it, Garrett. I appreciate that you want to send money, man, but you know, I just like to stream here. Like, this is where my community is, and this is where people know where they can find me, and this is where people, so it's just kind of hard for me to want to stream other places, you know? But I think like if I really want to make YouTube like more of like a solid thing for me, like which it's pretty solid. I make a good amount of money here, and you know, I don't make a lot of money, but I make enough where I can justify doing this so much. But like, it probably isn't very smart if I was to diversify where I stream at. And it's almost like I don't want to, because I'd rather like make less money and then only stream here than stream a lot of places and maybe make more money. And I've been back and forth on this a lot. Because like streaming isn't all about money for me. It's more about having, like, if I'm enjoying myself and I make less money, I'm going to do that. Then like try to like maximize the amount of money I can make from streaming or whatever, or like maximize the amount of growth I can have. I'd rather just stream where I want, you know, and hopefully people will support and show up here and enjoy their time with me. But I don't know. I've been very much debating about that. Whoa! Hey Tay, I remember you. I think I remember you, Tay. Wow, it's been a while. Peachy, how we doing? Yeah, I think I remember you. Like, believe it or not, I think I do. That's crazy. YouTube just randomly sent you my stream today, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Tay, welcome back. From like years and years and years. I feel like it's been a while. Has life been good to you? I told you one of my coworkers by telling him you're a Jim Bro Nintendo stream. Oh, dude, what the heck? Garrett, buddy, that is so nice of you, man. For real? Oh my God, dude. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Wow, man, that's super cool. I super appreciate it, buddy. Look at you being so supportive. Yeah, we're going to be doing more Pokemon streams next month, though. I still play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Wednesdays. We're going to play Pokopia when it comes out here a lot. So I plan on streaming Pokopia quite a bit. And we're going to be doing a lot of Pokopia streams. A lot of them. So if you guys are looking to watch some Pokopia content, I guess that'll be there for you. I'm just not completely... I just think we're like in a very big dry spell for Pokemon right now. And we just had like a new game come out and it feels like we're still in a dry spot. That blows my mind a little bit. Like, how is that even possible? We get a new game and it still feels like it's dry as hell. Hopefully some stuff comes up and we have some more stuff to play. Yo, Jasmine, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for chilling with me. Definitely not that. See, this is not bad at all. I like this a lot. And then what if I use 2 of my partition walls? They should be in my inventory, right? Yep. I just wish I could make this room bigger. Yo, what's up, Fisherman? Thanks, buddy. That's very nice of you, man. You're new and you like the stuff that I do. Well, thank you, man. That's very nice of you, buddy. Have you been like in my recent streams? Like, have you seen like what I've been playing recently here? Yeah, see, that's not going to look good. We'll have to use partition walls for this, or like not partition walls. We'll have to use like some pillars for this. If the room was a little bit bigger, we could make this work. Which maybe that just means we put this upstairs. Maybe we make this in like my upstairs room because I've been looking to like what to do up there. You're new to watching me. What games do I play? So usually I play a lot of like Mondays we do Animal Crossing because this game is like really chill, and I like that we can start the week out here just by like decorating and kind of chatting. But I play a lot of other stuff throughout the week too. So we start the week with Animal Crossing. Then I play Pokemon games like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I play some survival games. I play some horror games, indie games. I'm more of like a variety streamer. But I like doing this on Mondays because it gives me a chance to like, kind of like start the week out here with you guys and like just talk about stuff and like get a chance to like, I guess just get a chance to like vibe before the week goes, gets crazy. And that's why I primarily do these streams on Monday. But yeah. I play a lot of Hollow Knight. We're gonna be playing Reanimal this week. So we'll probably end up playing Reanimal on Friday. I just kind of play whatever game I think would be fun and people would want to hang out with me here, and so I guess it's not necessarily like I don't have like any concrete games, but oh, your sister plays? That's so cool. Your sister plays Animal Crossing? Well, your sister has good taste then. Ooh, what's my favorite music genre? I gotta go with like alternative rock, but I like pop sometimes, and I like Coldplay a lot. And I like old school rock, like Fleetwood Mac and Journey, and like I like Pink Floyd. There's some good old school rock bands that are just amazing. So I gotta include them in my list. Like they're absolutely the best. And I like some classical stuff. I like some country every now and then, but not really that. Like country is like very, very like once in a while when I'm feeling really frisky and I'm feeling like really, really ahead of myself, I'll listen to some country. Not very much. I think what I really struggle with with Monday streams though is like I think sometimes it's hard to be a variety streamer sometimes because people expect you, like, let's say people find me from Animal Crossing, right? These streams are so different than my other streams are because I'm a lot more chatty with people, and I think people can like expect you to be a certain way, and then when you're not that way, the next time they see you, it's hard for them to want to stick around, which is why I struggle with doing variety here on YouTube. But it can be a little bit rough sometimes, but I think I've managed it pretty well, all things considered. But that's just part of what the struggle is all about, you know? And I just gotta hope people will enjoy their time here with me, even if I'm playing like different stuff. And if they don't, it's always okay too. But yeah, like I like Coldplay. I like Bring Me the Horizon. I like Fleetwood Mac. I like Rise Against. I like the Lumineers. I like the Main. Okay, we're gonna go to the hotel quick. Yeah, I play Mario Kart, but not really that much anymore. You know, like we played Mario Kart World for like 2 weeks nonstop when it dropped, and then I never played it again. I dropped it so hard. But maybe we'll come back to it sometime. I don't know. I will if they drop like new courses and like new tracks, but if they don't give us like new courses and tracks, I'm gonna have a hard time like wanting to come back to it, right? Because the game it just didn't really do much for me. I felt like Mario, like maybe I'm just like, I think the older I get, the more I'm getting burned out from Mario Kart. Because like I feel like a lot of the games can be very similar to each other, even if like they're different. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you're doing the same thing. Like the racing can get a little bit repetitive, you know. So I think it just comes down to, yeah, we did. You don't have it. It's pretty fun. I just think they should have done more, in my opinion, with like the open world. Because like I wish there was more reasons to want to drive around, and like there was like more random events that could happen, and like more things that would make the game feel more like. I don't know. I just think they should have done a little bit, like some different stuff with it. Someone told me like they should have included like a crazy taxi mode where you had to like deliver food to different people and like you can get paid for it and then you could like make money to unlock things. That would have been sick. Imagine Mario Party or Mario Kart Crazy Taxi. I would have been playing that a lot here. Ooh, favorite animal. I like deer a lot. I'm a big deer guy, man. Like deer, I have a lot of deer in my backyard, but like, gotta be deer, gotta be elephants. Elephants are beautiful. I like cuttlefish are pretty cool. I like frogs. I like birds. I like hummingbirds are awesome. Today I'm going to say my favorite animals are deer, elephants, cuttlefish, hummingbirds, and then what was my last one? Frogs. I know, isn't that awful, Christine? I don't know why they wouldn't give like people more features, like, or like I don't know why they lock that stuff behind like Happy Home progression. That just drives me crazy that they do that. I don't know. I hate that they lock that stuff behind the progression of that game. Why? 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 It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because not everybody has Happy Home Paradise, and the hotel is really like kind of lackluster unless you really have Happy Home Paradise. And that's why I was like more critical of this update, because having a paid DLC makes the free update feel like an actual, like a better update. You know, so this is still pushing people to buy Happy Home Paradise, whether or not they tell you that. That's still part of it. Like they're still pushing a paid DLC, right? Oh, hey Peachy, you know there's a new raccoon game on Steam that we're gonna play this week. I think it's kind of like a silly horror cartoon game, like a silly horror cartoon raccoon game. But there's like other animals in it too. So it's not just that. It's not just the raccoons, but then we're going to play that on Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Well, probably not Thursday or Wednesday, but I guess we'll probably do that on like, maybe we'll end up beating Karen tomorrow and then we'll play it after, or maybe we'll play that first. Nick, I need a favor, because it's only going to be about like 2 hours long. No time to explain, just follow me. Oh my god, Molly. Molly, please don't make me do this. Oh, it's her birth. Okay, it's my birthday. Sorry, guys. I don't have time for my birthday today. Time skip. See you later, dude. That was so rude of me. See ya. Nero. Yo, Eighth, how we doing? What's up, Quiet Storm? Oh yeah, Christine, she's my favorite villager. I even have a Molly sweatshirt that I'm wearing right now in the game. She's my favorite villager by far. I like Ace. Ace is probably my second favorite. And then I really like here's my Molly sweatshirt. Love Molly. She's such a good villager, man. You can't hate on Molly. Yeah, I basically said, hey, I hate all you guys. I hate every one of you guys that's here right now. Now, I'm going to pull out all my tubular furniture, and we're going to put it all down, and I'll put it in my inventory, and then we will go get it all customized. Bum, 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 bum. I thought that stepladder said stepdad. Dude, why is my stepdad in this game? I already had a bunch of tubular stuff. I didn't even know I did. Okay, cool. I think this would look good for an aquarium. So we're gonna grab all this stuff up. I should probably buy some more tubular lamps too. This just screams aquarium to me, you know. Yo, A, thanks for the $5, man. I appreciate it so much. Just chilling my villains, was resuming my playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, but almost fell asleep, so went into catnap mode for a little bit, but now I'm here. Hey, thank you, buddy. I feel like the Ghost of Tsushima is a pretty good game from what I've seen. I've almost played it a couple times, but I never really got around to it yet. I own the game too. Like I already have it bought. Everyone says it's a really, really good time. Kind of mirror. I mean, I don't like ads very much, but I watch them if I'm watching like a creator that I like, you know. I'll sit through an ad if it means I'm supporting someone that I'm like, you know. They're never really a good time. I get why people hate them. But I'll do it if I'm watching someone and I'm like, all right, this guy's pretty cool. I'll watch an ad for him. Like I watch ads on TV for shows that I barely like. You know what I mean? So I'm down to watch ads for people I like. But then, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you get YouTube Premium and you watch streamers will get a cut of your YouTube Premium revenue. So if a lot of you guys have YouTube Premium and you're watching a certain streamer, then they're making a portion of the money you pay for YouTube Premium. And I think that's a cool thing. So you're bypassing ads, and you're also getting to support the creator by not watching ads. And I'm assuming it's not even that much money, but it still helps, man. Like anything, if like, you know, it still helps your favorite creator get, you know, stream more, and it helps their streams, and it's a good way to silently just passively support. What the heck's going on here? Why are they having they're having a rave? Why are they having a freaking party here? They're having a freaking enchilada party? Hey, I hear you. We're still groovy, and the anniversary shoot's gonna happen. I'm just like behind a little bit. Well, okay. But what do we do about the lovely sets? Prepping them ourselves could get a little bit ticklish. Oh no. This is like the one day of the year where they have the freaking sets. Oh no. I'll come back tomorrow, dude. No. I'm gonna come back later, guys. I don't. They want to get some anniversary photos made, fancy ones with sets and stuff. And because it's June now, and June is wedding season. Here they are. June is a whole season now. Whoa. No, guys, I don't want to take pictures for their wedding. I just want to get my stuff customized. Oh, my God. Why am I getting dragged into this? Oh, my God. I got a time skip again. I'm not trying to take photos for their wedding. I'm trying to get my furniture customized. Nope. Dude, there's no time of the year where these villagers aren't trying to drive me nuts. Yo, Zaries, thank you for 7 months, buddy. I appreciate the 7 months, man. Let's go celebrate your birthday, Nick. Let's go take pictures. Let's go to the freaking wedding. Let's go to freaking... How about you guys go there, and I'll sit back and I'll do stuff on the island. Hey, Nick, we really need you over here. We need you over here. We need you to go there. We need you to go here. How about you guys all go shove it, and I'll just do whatever I want to do. Oh, my God. Nick, we're holding a candlelight vigil tonight. We need you to be there. Bring your best raincoat. It's going to be raining all night. I'm not going to a candlelight vigil. I'm not, Breezy. I'm not. Yo, El Papa, how you doing, buddy? What's up, El Papa? Jom Papa. Ooh, it's like thunderstorming today. You know, guys, I'm looking forward to spring thunderstorms in Michigan. We have some really good thunderstorms here in the wintertime. I'm looking forward to them a lot, actually. I think they're going to be really, really great. I'm super duper pumped. It's going to be a freaking hoot. Okay, we'll go to Harv's now. Yeah, I know. Me too, Jody. They were supporting Pocket Camp like they had all the resources in the world. They should have just taken, like, I don't know. They could have taken the Pocket team and then put them on to New Horizons and just had them make more updates. You know? And, like, I go back and forth because, like, I wouldn't mind if they would drop, like, little $5 DLCs where they would add, like, new items or, like, maybe new villagers. But then that would be kind of, like, that would get a little bit pernicious. But it could be kind of cool. But the thing that I don't like about the new update that I wanted them to give us, I wanted them to allow us to move our resident services. I wanted them to allow us to change our water outlets this far into the game's lifespan. I wanted them to allow us to change our airport color. I wanted more custom design slots. I wanted more bridges and inclines. Those 5 things I would have killed for at 3.0. Wait, why are they still doing the photo shoot? I gotta flee the country. Is it like a June? Is it like this like a June thing? Bro, are they here all month? I don't remember. Oh my God. You guys, let me just customize my items. It's going to be July. If they're still planning, if they haven't found somebody by July 1st to take their stupid wedding photos, I'm uninstalling the game today. Why are they doing the wedding photos like for 2 weeks? Like, how, can we not find somebody else to do them? Like, they said, well, nobody else is volunteering. We'll just wait for Nick to come back. We know he comes back here all the time to get his stuff customized. Oh, hey Nick, we know you time skipped 3 days, but we're still waiting for you. Oh my god, I got to time skip until freaking November until they stop planning their wedding. Stupid. Oh my god, Barb, it's so good to see you. It's the whole month, Christine. Okay, I've never rooted for people to break up, but I hope those stupid llamas break up. I hope Cyrus gets his heart broken and they stop planning that wedding, so every June I can get my stuff customized without having to take wedding photos. I gotta find ways to break them up now. I'm gonna have to drive a wedge between them, and I'm gonna have to make sure that they stop falling in love. I'll whisper something in what's the pink llama's name? It's Cyrus, and it's what's the pink one's name? Well, I think we could probably let him get married, and then I can try to break him up, and then she can get a lot of Harv's money, and then she can go find a better place to live, and then Cyrus will be more. He'll have less money, so he'll need to do more customization work for me. So, and maybe he'll cut me a deal. I'm being a little bit sneaky. She'll get the kids. She'll get the house. Cyrus will get a box by the side of the road, but he'll still have his customization stuff. So I have a lot of bells, so I can start paying him to like maybe get back on his feet. But then he'll do a lot of work for me, like for cheap. And she'll be doing good. He's got a lot of money right now. And then And then you know what's gonna happen after that? We're gonna come here and they're gonna say they're gonna be arguing and they'll say, "Hey Nick, we need a good divorce attorney. No one else knows the law like you do." And they're gonna try to get me to start like representing them in the court. And I'm like, I should have just taken the wedding pictures. Why don't we just take the stupid wedding pictures? Oh my god. That would have been easier. I gotta go to court with them and represent them, and this is terrible. This is the worst. I guess then next time we go in when it's June, we'll take their stupid pictures for them. These two llamas. I think what I should do though is I should get Cyrus to open up. We should get Cyrus to open up like a shop on my island, so he gets some time away from her, and then when he's away, I can start scheming, and I can start putting some thoughts in his head about breaking them up. And then I'm gonna be the reason that they break up without them knowing, and then one day I'll go to get something customized for him, and then Cyrus will be like, "Nick, you're never gonna believe this, dude, but I'm getting divorced." I'm like, wow, I never saw that coming, man. This is crazy. Wow, no way. I'll give him a hug, and I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry. I can't even imagine how this even happened, or what you did to even get in this situation. I can't even believe that she would break up with you like that. He's like, yeah, dude. So she said somebody was taking photos of me on your island, Nick, and he was setting them up to look like I was cheating on her. But I would never cheat on her. And the camera had your name on it, but there's no way it was you, Nick. There's no way. It couldn't be you, right, buddy? No. Someone must have used my camera, Cyrus. Yeah, man, I was always the biggest fan of you guys being together. I love taking your wedding photos. Like I was looking forward to June so I could start taking more photos for you. Here, by the way, could you customize this for me? Yeah, Nick, I'll customize it for you. Thanks for being a good friend. You're always there for me, Nick, even when nobody else is, and it means a whole lot. Oh, that's awesome, Nova. You found an ancient city in Minecraft? We're gonna play some more Minecraft here sometime. I'm not sure I'm playing peacefully. We're getting these llamas divorced. Is that really peaceful? I'm not totally sure that's peaceful at all. Not the llamas. Do. Abigail, welcome back. How we doing? Wait, that's like telenovela. Barb, what is it? What is telenovela? Is that a reality show where they try to break people up or something? Telenovela. I've never heard of that before. Is that weird that I've never heard of that before? If there's really a show about breaking people up, that is so savage. Like, I'll joke about it, right? I'm happy to joke about it, but I would never try to be like a home wrecker or something, you know? Yeah, I did have a friend in high school where I was dating this girl, and he was actually trying to break us up. He was like actively trying to home wreck me the whole time I was with this girl, and then when I found that out, I was like, bro. I told him, like, bro, you are the worst friend for doing that ever, and I'm like, I'm done talking to you. So I have a little bit of experience with home wrecking, but I would never be a home wrecker. Never in this life. You think so, Breezy? You think you take Cyrus for being the revenge type? You think you'd take revenge on me for doing this? Do you think he's more of like a passive revenge getter or more like an active one? Like, what do you think his method would be? Do you think you would like maybe sabotage my plane? Would he put poop in my house? Like, what do you think his tactic would be? That's a good question. I don't know what he would do. You guys ever seen that video of the guy that he's wearing a watermelon on his head, and he's got some hot dogs that he rubber banded to his cheeks, and he's got something else. I forgot what he says, but he's like, I'm the watermelon head hot dog strapped something man, and he says it in the most funny voice, and it's so stupid, but every time I watch it, it cracks me up. Like, I'm the watermelon head sausage cheek something. That's gonna be him. He would come to your island and recustomize everything overnight. Well, if he has a death wish, he would. If he doesn't value his life, that's a good thing that he could probably do. But if he values his life in any way, shape, or form, he should not do that, because that would end bad for him. Wait, they have Spanish soap operas? Dude, where have I been? There's Spanish soap operas. I guess I don't know why I'm surprised by that, but do you watch? I should watch a Spanish soap opera sometime. That might teach me a lot. And is it like a lot of Porque? I bet they use that word a lot. Porque. How could you do this to me? Porque, porque, porque. That's the most dramatic Spanish word ever. Oh my God, porque, porque, porque. It sounds like they're saying porky. Porque. Porky the pig, porque. Cotton porque. Porque. I think I'm gonna have to get we have some more taller counters, right? We have these ones. Those are wood ones. Do. Let's go customize these guys. Or we can go make some more, I guess. Low concrete island counter. We need the high concrete island counter. Oh, Angie, I'm sending you so many prayers and good vibes and blessings, and I really hope they don't cause you too much trouble. Lots of love, friend. Bum 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 bum. I don't think I have the recipe for the concrete high counters, and that's going to be a problem. We have the tall wooden ones, but I don't think I have the recipe for the tall concrete ones. Ruh-roh. We don't have the tall concrete ones. We are in trouble. We are in a lot of trouble. No, yeah, I'm just stupid. Okay, I'm stupid. Hey, Eighth, you are such a stud, dude. You're such a stud. Thank you so much, buddy. I'm out of stone. Guys, can we get, like, a crazy amount of love in chat for Eighth? Yo, Muck, how you doing, buddy? Guys, I'm out of stone. I literally have not a single stone in my name. So I guess we have to go to a treasure island right now. Eighth, I appreciate that so much, my dude. Congrats to Uncle, Ukulele. Oh my God. Oh my God, Sinnoh. I cannot believe that. I haven't seen that name in my chat in a long time. Holy crap, that is such a cool, such a cool name to see here for it and after a while. And then Seth, and then Reggie. Holy crap, that takes me back a ways. Eighth, I appreciate you, buddy. I really appreciate it a lot. So thank you very much. Does anybody have any stone that they'd be willing to come drop off to me? I guess I could probably go get some. I can go to Treasure Island in like 2 seconds, but... I mean, Spider, this game... I knew the update wouldn't make the game last forever. Like, people aren't going to stick with the game too long, right? But I'm like really having a good time with it. I'm having the best time with it still. We're gonna be doing Animal Crossing Mondays until I can't anymore. And I feel like a lot of people, the way I look at it, if they were gonna do a 3.0 update, they should have done it bigger and better, because the update wasn't necessarily the best update that they could have dropped. you know, and that's why I kind of expected people not to stick with it too long. But for me, I liked it. It's like good enough where I'm enjoying the content. I know it's not everything I ever wanted in my life, but eighth is the best. Eighth is the best. This guy is the best. He is absolutely the top. I gotta update my goal too. Let me update my member goal here today. This dude is the best. He's coming in clutch and he's dropping 5 gifted memberships, and that's really nice of him to do because he didn't have to do that. Dude is really nice. Coming in clutch. We're going to the next town over. The only problem is I don't think I have yeah, I don't. Shoot. Okay, let's see if I can. Here we go. Thank God. Oh, this is gonna be easy, guys. We're gonna come here and we're gonna. No, take me out. No, take me out. No. I'm good. I don't want to be in that island anymore. Please, let me go to this one instead. Okay, guys, we can get some stone easily. Hey, Christine, that is absolutely so freaking nice of you, and I appreciate that very much. George, Tanaman, Agro Blaze, Corey, the Cozy Gaming Club. I like that name. The Cozy Gaming Club. Christine, you're beautiful. That's very nice of you to do that. What are you thinking? Christine, I can't believe you're so selfish. You're gonna make me click 2 buttons and then update the member goal again. You're gonna make me come click on this, and then I gotta click on this, and then I gotta type in 2 characters. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't deserve you. Appreciate you a lot. I gotta click on 2 buttons. Yeah, but I feel like Spider, did you stop playing Animal Crossing, like the new update? We just needed more to do. Like they needed to add mini games. They needed to add something. Okay, it says nobody's on this island. So we should be able to fly over here, and we should be able to not have any problems. Cross your fingers. Thank you, Christine. I thought for a minute I showed the dodo code, and I would have got in trouble. Thank God. Almost messed it up. Yeah, and I think the thing is with Animal Crossing, a lot of it just comes down to making your own fun. And like a lot of it comes down to being creative. And I think a lot of people don't really either want to be creative, or they don't necessarily like have the motivation to want to be creative in this game. But I just look at this game as being like my little canvas that I can paint and do whatever I want with, and I get to have an island with some of my favorite villagers from like any game. And it just makes me keep coming back, you know? Wow, Spider, I'm really happy for you. I got my PNG tuber made today, so I should be streaming soon. So you're gonna be like me, like you're gonna be a PNG tuber like I am, huh? Did we clear my inventory out? I can't remember if I dropped my inventory. Oh my goodness, Ben Solo, what are we doing here, brother? Thank you very much, Ben. How's everybody feeling about the recent Discord change with handling over your government ID or using your face as ID to verify your age in March? If you don't do it, you'll be restricted to a teen status. Is that worldwide? Oh, wow. I didn't even know. I mean, I didn't know you had to, like, use your government ID or a photo ID. Ben, I don't think I like that. I thought it was just for some countries. That's for every country? I wonder if I'm excluded because I have I'm a Discord partner. Wow, it's worldwide, Humloom. Yeah, I'm against that. Wow. I think they should reconsider that. I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's necessarily a good idea. I see I see like why they might want to do it, but I think that it doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to stop using Discord because obviously it's a big part of my channel, but I definitely don't like that change. I wonder if there's a way for me to like express my opinion about that. If I'm a partner, if I maybe could have like a little more influence on. They probably don't care about me at all, but I'm in like the Animal Crossing partner or the Discord partner server, so I can like talk in the partner channels and I can maybe give some of my feedback on that. I'm just gonna go in there and say, you guys have to rethink this. This is terrible. I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much. Not really a fan. Yeah, it's kind of taking I mean, a lot of these social medias want to like the more information they take from you, it's like I don't know. They're probably doing it because they want to try to protect a lot of kids that use Discord, but at the same time, like, I mean, I don't know. I get some of the reasoning behind it, but I don't think it's right. At some point, it becomes like too much where people are like, I'm not going to give them all my information, right? Like, there's going to be a point where it's not even worth using it anymore. I don't know. I guess what I got to do is I got to look into what the restrictions are if you don't upload an ID. Like, what can you not do? Is it like not joining VCs, maybe not being able to message people directly? There's some pros to it. I guess I could see them. It could be good. It could be good if like maybe there's a lot of kids that use Discord that probably have no business being on there, you know. And when I first started streaming back in 2020, this is a crazy story. There was a moderator on my channel that got really close to me, that I really trusted. We used to do a lot of game nights, you know, and some people in my Discord were like, I never knew how old they were, but I assumed they were younger, and I think he did too. And come to find out, he's a sexual predator. And I had no idea. Thought he was the coolest guy ever. He was always like trying to pitch in to like do giveaways for games here, and I was like, oh, this guy's awesome, man. He's so nice. Luckily, nothing ever happened. Like, I've always been good about warning people in my Discord about, like, replying to strangers and stuff. Like, nothing ever happened that was bad, but, dude, it could have. Who knows how many other channels he was in? Like, who knows what he was doing? And that does scare me a lot. And I think there's got to be some stuff. They got to try to protect the kids a lot more on the internet. But then I think it just comes down, like, it just sucks that, like, we have to go through all this, like, this trouble trying to, I mean, I don't know. I'm just nervous about uploading my government photo ID and, like, trying to put all this stuff out there, because, like, what if somebody hacks my Discord and they get the picture of my ID and then they figure out where I live? I'm just really nervous about that stuff too. Like data breaches, and they can figure like there's things I don't want people knowing about me, like where I live and who and like stuff, you know. So the more I have to put my like more information out there, I'm gonna go the route of like just uploading a picture of my face. Well, I gotta read Ben's message again. So you can either upload a picture of your face. Okay, but then like, dude, what's stopping somebody from using a fake picture of their face then? What is stopping somebody from like finding a picture on the internet and uploading that picture of their face? I don't think that makes any sense. Why couldn't I just AI generate an older face and then use that as my picture? Like I'm assuming most people are gonna end up doing. You could be a 12-year-old, take a picture of your face, put it in an AI generator and say, spit out a picture of me looking 10 years older. That doesn't make any sense to me. And it would spit out a picture that looked really genuine. I'm sure it would look great. I'm sure it would probably fool the whatever thing they have. It has to be a live camera feed and they ask you to open your mouth, blink, turn your head. Oh my god, that's actually... okay. So for now they say you'll not be able to speak in state like that. That's like a VC, right? And then view NSFW channels. Well, see, now I'm torn because I don't want kids to be able to view those channels. But I also don't want to. That's annoying. I see what they're trying to do. To a point, I get it. But I just hate like using like any application that makes me have to give a lot of info to them. Wow. That makes me almost want to stop using Discord. Like at that point, like I'm just not even, it's not even worth my time. Like it's not even worth it. I'll just use like threads and I'll just use like other stuff and I just won't use Discord. I don't know. I'm all about protecting kids. I understand that, and I don't think that there's a lot of things on the internet that can really they can really be harmful to them. So I can understand that to a point. But at some point, like it becomes like if we have to do all this stuff just to make sure kids are protected, like I think they should be protected. Then I'm like, let's just not use Discord anymore. Then, like they should like let's just have like a freaking adult only, 18 plus. Thing, and we'll have I don't know. It makes me not want to use it anymore. Like I'll wait for the next Discord that comes out that's only for adults. It's just annoying. Yo, hey, thanks for the $10, man. Gonna be so real. I wouldn't digitalize my CODOR official med badge for a job app. I said available upon request if a media service is asking for something on that same level. I'm not on principle. Yeah, I think. Thank you, Eighth. I appreciate the $10. That's gonna make me do some thinking now. This is gonna make me do a lot of thinking about what I want to do with Discord now. I don't know. Like I said, I want the kids to be protected. I don't want kids to be talking to strangers online, but like, it's just tough. It's tough. Yeah, like I wish they would just make a Discord for kids only. Then that would like that. Obviously, but then the problem with that is that's gonna just make people pretend like that way more predation is going to happen because these child predators are going to start making kid only accounts, and then they're going to start then it's just going to shift the predators to being on the kids only version of Discord. That wouldn't be a good solution, I don't think. But then you're like telling them where the kids are, you know, and that's bad. That's not good. I don't think kids should be on Discord anyways. Like, if you're below 16 or 15, you have no business being on Discord. You should never be online like that. You know, that should not even be something that you should be able to do. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a little break. I gotta take a pee break, and I'm gonna go ahead and get some coffee, and I'll be back, okay? Yeah, if Discord is successful with that, everyone's gonna trail and copy them. But like, I like the idea of kids being more safe. I like the idea of kids not having to worry online about getting. I don't know. I'll have to look more into it before I have any like solid opinions about it. But I definitely I don't know. Eighth, I appreciate the 10. Guys, we hit the super chat goal already today. That's freaking awesome. Thank you guys for helping us get to the super chat goal. Yeah, I just got some mixed feelings on it. Yeah, but not everyone should risk their identity being stolen because Discord can't build good filters. I don't want to put my ID online, you know? I don't want to have like a doctor visit trying to for them to determine if I'm an adult. I'm gonna go into a VC with some random guy. He's gonna say, "Okay, Nick, open your mouth, turn your head, now bend over. We're gonna take your rectum temperature." What? Yeah, we got to determine if you're an adult. Why does the temperature of my rectum matter if I'm how does that determine if I'm an adult or not? And now we want you to go run a mile to make sure you're physically in shape. It's like, where does it end, dude? Where does it end? Like, I'm an adult, man. I'm not going to show you my ID, but I have a beard and I'm an adult. And I've never had a problem with Discord till now. I've used it responsibly and I've never had any problems. And I'm not a child predator and I'm responsible and I'm a man. So this just feels like it's annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna be back, guys. I'm gonna go take a pee break and I'm gonna get some coffee. Eighth, I appreciate the support. Ben, thank you again for the support. It also comes with the past 5 years of your internet history, like entering America. Wait, are you kidding? So it's gonna check your internet history to use Discord? That's wild. That's not real, right? I hope that's not real. Oh my goodness. You had to use your ID to use your Minecraft and Hytale account? Wow, that's kind of wild. I'll be back, guys. All right, you guys, I'm back. I just had a really good bite of my burger, and it just tickled my tummy in a beautiful way. But I was looking up a little bit about the Discord thing, and it says that apparently you're going to be able to upload a video of your face, and you have to move your head to like the side, and you have to like open your mouth. But the only problem with that is there's a lot of 20-year-olds that look like they're 16. And there's a lot of 15-year-olds that look like they're 22. So how are they going to analyze your face and then tell you how old you are? That sounds like a bad system, first of all. And then you can AI your face to make yourself look older or younger. And as AI keeps getting better, and AI is going to keep getting better, I just fear that these systems are going to be less efficient and less effective. So I don't know how good that's going to be overall. But I guess we'll see when the time comes. Amber, how we doing? What's up, Amber? Oh, wow, Pippi. I want to say thank you. Myself and my partner have been playing Animal Crossing together, and it's given us a way to spend our quality time. Well, you're welcome. That's so nice of you to say that. I appreciate hearing that. You're welcome. I'm very grateful to have you guys. Thanks for giving me a chance. Oh, Papa, thank you, buddy. You use your face, and if it gets it wrong, you can use your ID. I guess that could be better, right? That could be better. But I just can't help but feel like it's just not going to be. It really thought you were 13 when you're 21. That's like, I would uninstall Discord right there and be like, all right, you guys are insulting me now. I'm done. You know? That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy freaking hell. Allie, I appreciate you so much. 3 years and 10 months, literal insanity. That is literal insanity. That's a long time, Allie. Holy freaking crap. I appreciate that so much, girl. Allie, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate it so much. Guys, can we get some big? Can we get some big Allie love in chat? Would you guys help me drop this wonderful woman, like the most love ever? Allie, thank you so much for being around that long. I can't even believe it's been so long. That is really crazy. And I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate it a whole lot. Whew. You are the bomb. Bomb diggity. Yeah, I know, microwave. For sure. Dude, I remember a long time ago, like, there was a... it was probably like maybe like my second year being a streamer. Some girl joined my Discord. She was like spamming in my general chat, and she was like telling everyone how old she was. She was 8 years old. She was like, "Hi everybody, my name is this. I'm 8 years old." And I replied to her. I said, "You probably aren't gonna understand this, but I'm banning you right now, and please get off the internet." That's what I said to her. I'm like, "Please get off the internet. I'm banning you from my Discord, but please don't join. Like, please just like go live your life for like 10 years, girl. You don't gotta be on Discord when you're 8. I'm not your mom, but." And there's been a few cases like that where people join my Discord, and I'm like, you guys cannot just be telling the world how old you are when you're 8 years old. We live in a world with child predators in it, man. You got to be careful. You got to be very careful. I know it's been the last few years, Allie, has been very crazy, and it's been a very wild time. And it kind of feels a little bit surreal to me too. Oh, we gotta take that to Harv's, don't we? Yeah, though it's certainly been a crazy past couple of years of YouTube. Ellie, do you have a Switch too, by the way? Oh, do you plan on picking up Pokopia? Or not? I went to the club once with friends, was the oldest, but the security guy asked me for my ID, and I was 23 at the time. when I gave him my ID, he had his eyes wide open. He was shocked you were old enough. He probably thought you were like a lot younger, like really young. He was like, no way. No way. Can't be. Do you, Dea? I've never seen a picture of you, I don't think. I think I look like I'm 30. I look about my age, I think. Yeah, I cannot wait for Pokopia. We're going to be playing that game here a lot. Hopefully they have shiny Pokemon in it. I keep on talking about that. I hope they have shinies. Yeah, I never like ever when I didn't have a beard, I was always asked for my ID a lot without a beard. It's pretty crazy. You guys want to see a picture of me the first time when I went live? Let me show you guys this. This is the first day I ever streamed back in the day. And you can just tell how much older I look now, comparatively. This was the Beacon of Nick's first ever live stream, right? This is kind of crazy, too. I was 24 right there. Dude, time is wild. Time is wild. Doesn't even feel real. I don't think I look that much older than I do in that photo now, but I mean, I'm a little more tan. Craziness. Craziness. Yeah, I was 24 right there. Now I'm 30. I'll be 31 this year. If you want to go back a little bit further, this is me in high school. Go back like 10 years. Well, not 10 years. Go back a little bit further than that. And this was me during my homecoming. I'm on the far right in that picture. Time is a wild, wild, wild phenomenon. Crazy. This is Gwen. That's Flo. Dude, she looks just like Gwen. She looks just like Gwen. I know, Spider. Isn't that crazy? Nick had hair. I know. Can you believe that, girl? Hey, is it Kata? Is it Kata? Kata? What's up, Kata? I think you're probably new here. My bags under my eyes are basically luggage. Oh my gosh, Pippi. I don't think I have that many bags under my eyes. But I don't really look that often. Hey, Kate, I think you're new here, so if you're new, welcome. Dude, my bags have bags. Girl, your eyes just look like you went on a shopping spree and you can barely even hold your bags up anymore. That's gonna be my new pickup line. Girl, looks like your eyes look like two pools of blue. And they also look like they went shopping and they could barely hold the bags anymore. Man, I wish you could make this room bigger. We could make this aquarium room look so much nicer if we had, like, it was longer. So I think this might just be like a little test run, and we might actually end up changing. We might move this room upstairs. And then we might end up moving my bedroom in here. I don't know. I think I do want to move this bedroom into the other room, though. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, wow, Katie, you heard me talk about that, huh? Yeah, I was in a really bad car accident when I was 16. And funny enough, it was right before this photo was taken. I was like almost 17 in this picture, and then I was in the car accident when I was like almost 16. So this is like about a year later. Wow. Well, I'm glad to have you around. Wow. Yeah, that was for sure a wild time. But yeah, it was a really that car accident I was in really changed my life for like for the better. Just because like I learned a lot through that. Wait, can we craft multiple ones of these two? No? Yeah? Yes. Dude, crafting multiple countertops is huge. Yeah, it's cool you remember that about me. Gotta be careful. There was a really bad car accident in my town yesterday. Like, it was a double rollover like mine was, and apparently one person was like severely injured. Which is awful. But hopefully they end up being okay. Hopefully they're going to be okay. You just got to be careful. Cars are very deadly machines that can put your life at risk. Got to treat them with respect. I wish we could put these countertops from the ceiling. Like, what if I could hang them? What if I could hang them? Okay, we gotta make one more of those, might actually be a cool idea for a room. I don't know. Kid, I just do YouTube. Only a YouTube streamer. Well, I have a Twitch, but like I use my Twitch maybe once a year or like maybe twice a year tops. On a good day. In a good year. Not really a big Twitch streamer. People always tell me I should multi-stream, but like, I don't know. Wait, Spider, you guys can like customize your license? You told them to put green, but they put blue on your license? You guys can like you have a choice of like it's like what color your license is? Or what? Because if so, that is pretty dang cool. I've never heard of that being a thing. Here, like they give you a license, they just tell you to like they basically they tell you to go F yourself and they shove you out the door. So if you guys get to choose your license, that's pretty cool. Oh, eye color. Okay, never mind, sorry. Sorry. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, what? I want to change my license picture. Why does mine have to be stinky and boring and stupid? You guys are here choosing the coolest ones, and I get to have like the most boring ones ever. Like, what the heck? Not fair, man. Never mind. Carry on. Carry on. I have some. I think my eyes are kind of a cool color though. It's like I have like a lot of brown, but like some green, and then like a little bit of yellow even. Like if you look in certain places, and then like a little bit of blue. So my eyes kind of look like it's a mixture of a lot of colors. I think it's kind of cool. And then my brother just has like straight blue eyes, which I'm kind of jealous of. Can you customize these hanging? It's not. Never mind. That wouldn't even look good. Oh, you know what we could do maybe? You know, we actually probably like this actually might be kind of cool. We could dude, I just thought of a cool idea. I'm gonna try this. Okay. My pockets have to be full about now, right? Okay, they're not even. I guess they're not full at all. I got a cool idea. Hit me like a Nike ton of bricks. Let's go to my custom design portal. It's called Hazel. No, so I know what Hazel are, Spider, but mine's like a little bit different than Hazel. Like I have enhanced Hazel. Like Hazel, but like different than Hazel. Don't put me in the Hazel camp. Don't put me in the Hazel camp, all right? I know Hazel. One of my best friends has Hazel eyes. Mine are like anti-Hazel or like Hazel enhanced or Hazel plus. They're different. You gotta, all of you looking at my eyes and I'll show you what I mean. I got that Hazel plus plus. I got that lovey-dovey kiss. I got that lovey, 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 kiss, 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 riding outside. Take it with me. I'm looking for one of the steel ones that matches like the other poles, but I don't Reggie steel. Cool. Now I gotta find one of these designs to overlap. How I don't even know what design to get rid of now. Oh dear. Da-na-na. Out of control. And if I only waited. I think I'm going to get rid of this blue rose pathing and then we'll just... I don't know. I don't like how this really looks. I never really use this anywhere, so like we can just overlap that one and we'll just go fix the rest of my island later. Yeah, I'm looking up steel and they're showing me the Pittsburgh Steelers, Reggie Steele, a guy stealing something. A guy stealing a TV. Oh, Christine, that song is great. Here I am, once again. I'm torn into pieces here tonight. Can't pretend. I just thought you were the one. But you won't get to see the tears I cry. Behind these Hazel Plus enhanced eyes. Swallow me and spitting me up. For hating you, I blame myself. I love that song so much. No, I don't cry anymore. Yeah, Loom, I watched the whole Super Bowl. Well, I watched most of it because I started watching it at my friend's house, and then my mom called me. She said, "Hey, Nick, come over. We have a lot of food over here. You got to come over and see your grandma, and you got to see Marley, and you got to see the whole family." So I left around like this before halftime, and I got to my mom's place when halftime started, and then I watched the halftime show, which I thought was pretty good. And then we did some scratch-off tickets. We played some cards. I had a lot of food. I stuffed my little face with food. But we had like mini weenies, and they had like my mom had like hors d'oeuvres up the butt. Not they weren't literally. I ate them. I didn't put them up my butt. But then we had like chips and all kinds of stuff. And it was good. It was kind of a boring Super Bowl though. I feel like the Seahawks defense was so good where they made the Patriots look kind of weak. And I'm not really a Patriots fan, so I'm happy about that. But there were some plays where it looked like the Patriots were just like really nervous. And I feel bad because I think like the Patriots their quarterback, he's like a younger quarterback and he's kind of new, and I think the pressure got to him a lot. And I feel like it probably made him like just have a lot of moments that he didn't do what he should have done. And I can relate to that. I give him a break, but yeah, I'm not really a big Patriots fan. Okay, there's my long-winded answer. And then your eyes glow like Saiyan eye color when the sun hits it just right. Like a Super Saiyan? And I think this Super Bowl would have been even more boring if you're not even like into football. And I'm into football. I like it, and I can appreciate a good defensive game, and they played a very good defensive game. Like, but it's not fun for the average person that only watches like the Super Bowl and not like much other football. I could see people really not liking the Super Bowl this year. And I like Lady Gaga. I think Lady Gaga killed it during the halftime show. I think Bad Bunny, like, I'm not like a big Bad Bunny fan, but he did pretty good. And then Coldplay did the Super Bowl a couple years ago, and that was my favorite. That was my favorite. And then my mom has been like really into like the Nancy Guthrie case. So whenever I start talking about that to my mom and me start talking about like all the theories, like we started like going crazy. So like, we were playing cards, just talking about the case and what happened to her and stuff. My mom's a big fan of like mystery, like murder mysteries and like those kind of shows. So we went deep on the Nancy Guthrie case after we watched the Super Bowl, and then I went home. And then for some reason the next day, like on Monday, I had like the worst headache. All day Monday, all day today, my head was pounding. But I feel a lot better now. Yeah, like most women. But I like murder mystery shows. I can tell you guys for sure when I'm like 45 years old, I'm going to be married to a woman. And we're going to spend our Saturday nights on the couch watching murder mystery shows. And then making predictions about what happened. And then we'll be like, told you I was right about that. That's going to be my 40s. We'll start putting bets on who's right about it. But in all seriousness, I really hope they find her alive. But it seems like they're not going to. I'm married to Cyrus. He's a guy. I'm not into goats and I'm not into men. He's not for me. I'd rather be with whatever her name is. What's her name? Friggin' Lilac? I'd rather take her for a date. Maybe she likes murder mysteries. I don't know. She's closer to what I'm looking for, at least, even though she's not necessarily exactly what I'm looking for. Take her on a date. You know, you seem really great. You're just a little bit too much of a goat for me. I think you're awesome. I think you have a great personality, and I think you're a good listener, and I think you're very beautiful. But I'm just not into goats. We'll have like the best dinner ever. Like we'll be sitting across from each other, and she'll be like, "Oh Nick, I'm having such a good time with you. So glad I left that ugly Cyrus to give you a chance. So glad I got divorced from that ugly blue goat." I'm like, yep, I'm having a great time too, but I just got to tell you something. I can't get over how much you look like a goat. Just not into goats, dude. I just keep looking at you, hoping when I look away and I look back, hoping you're less of a goat, but I think that's where my hang up is right now. I just don't know what I can do about it. I don't know how to get past this. Or I guess they're sheep, aren't they? They're not goats, they're sheep. But they're weird looking sheep. I mean, she looks like a sheep that has like, she's wearing like one of those kimono masks. Like I think she's actually a person, but under that mask. Or like maybe she's like a human being, but she cakes her face in makeup and she wears a wig to make it seem like she's a sheep, so that Cyrus will love her. Because that cannot be her real face. When you break it down pixel by pixel, there's something shady going on. They're llamas. Well, they're the worst designed llamas I've ever seen in my life. They're not sheep either. Well, they look like freaking llama sheep goats. They're freaking. They're big fat. What do you want to call them? I'm gonna call them. They're glotamas, and they're not even good ones at that. I honestly think these guys were birthed from, like, there was a llama, there was a goat, and there was a sheep, and they had a little bit too much fun together. They started swapping some genetic information, and then all the genetic info got into like a little clump, and then it fertilized something, and then boom, out pops these two. Or maybe Tom Nook's getting into like genetic engineering, trying to make new animal species, and then that was his first test subject. Something's weird about them. Something's weird about them. Like there's something not right. All I'm saying is keep your option. Like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but just keep your mind open. Keep your mind open about them. They're like sheep, llama, goats, and they're up to no good. I know that he's doing a good job, like taking care of all the stuff I need to get crafted, but hey, thank you, Lil Jana Productions, for the sub. Thanks for subbing. They call me Mr. 305, Mr. Steal Your Llama, because I'm coming to home wreck Cyrus and whatever her face is. I'm gonna be the Harv home wrecker. Mr. Steal Your Llama, Mr. Steal Your Llama, steal your llama and steal your mama. Enjoy your time with her while you can, Cyrus. It's not going to be much longer. Dude, that is not dark enough. First of all, it's for sure not dark enough. I'll have to go find like another custom code for those. What? I can't put those up here? Wait, I can't put them there? You can't put these over the glow-in-the-dark stickers, huh? I'm gonna have a breakdown. You can't do that? That was all a waste. That was all for nothing then. Oh my gosh, that was all for nothing. All right. Well, I like that you can see like the top of the water anyways. So I guess it might be a better thing. It might be better overall anyways, but that just makes me a little bit sad. I'm a little bit depressed and a little bit sad. Boo. That makes me a little bit depressed and a little bit sad and a little bit whoa. And I don't know what to do about that. Wait, her name is Reese's? Like Reese's Pieces? So I can get a piece of that Reese's? I like that name she's got at least. It's very punnable. Reese's, I love your pieces. I love the way you move. I like me some Reese's Pieces. I always forget her name. I forget her name all the time. Do 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 do. No, her name is Reese's now. Dude, don't tell me what her name is. I know her name. Don't tell me what her name. Don't tell me how to refer to her. I know what her name is. That's Reese's Pieces. That's her name is her name might as well be Bunch of Crunch. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Her name might as well be Tiddlywink. Do 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 do. It might as well be Tiddlywink. I think we're on the right track. Yo, Kieran, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man? Nick will do his own version of Shaggy. Mr. Llama Llama. Wait, Shaggy? Wait, what how does Shaggy come into this? Nick will do his own version of Shaggy. Scoob! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Is there any more furniture that's of this variety? This furniture is good for this room. I like the look of this for an aquarium room, but like, is there not more like? I need more furniture of this variety. Like, why don't I give us more of this furniture? That would help me a lot. Come on, Animal Crossing. Throw me a bone, dude. Throw us a bone. I'm not going to have that on both sides. That's going to look horrible. Overall, this is like coming together at least. I'm not overtly hating this. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Can the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the fake Slim Shady please stand up? I like the way you move. I like the way you move. I like the way. I like the way. I like the way you move. Breezy, you always hype me up, and I appreciate it a lot, but I feel like you hype me up sometimes when you don't even mean it. You know, you're always sitting here hyping me up, trying to make me feel good about myself, and I really appreciate it a lot. But you know what, Breezy? Are you just saying that to make me feel better when it doesn't even look that good? I think you're just saying that. Just kidding. I'm sure you mean it somewhere deep down. Maybe this furniture isn't what I'm gonna use in here. Is there any what's this furniture called? Like the freaking tubular furniture? Is there a tubular couch? I don't think so, right? There's no tubular couch. Oh, we should go customize these chandeliers, I think. I might go customize those. Yeah, Breezy's that one friend where like you'll leave the house looking so bad and she'll be like, "Girl, you look so good today. Oh my god, you look amazing. Girl, you look like you're killing that look today, girl." You're looking so gosh darn good. Just kidding. Yeah, I think those spiral chandeliers are gonna be the play, but maybe we should customize the color of those too. I'm just debating. Do I want to put like more couches in here? You know, I want to have a spot like maybe like a bookcase. I'm just debating what I want to what the plan is in here. Those chandeliers are gonna be probably the answer, I think. Let's go customize those bad boys. Can the real Big Bertha please stand up? Girl, you were looking really thick. Can the real Big Bertha please stand up? Girl, you're looking like $1,000,000. Big Bertha, I like the way you shake that garbage. You got a bunch of trash in those thighs. Girl, you're looking really nice. You're looking real sublime. Big Bertha, I like you. I like the way you move it, girl. Girl, you got a lot going on. Shake those trashy thighs. Shake those trashy thighs. Big Bertha, throw that trash back. Throw that trash back. Dude, we could make a really nice looking, like... I like the marble stuff, but I feel like making all this fit in the same room would be that'd be a big ask. But I'm going to take that marble fireplace with me, and we're going to go see if I can customize that bad boy. Because I think we could use, like, this marble kitchen island in my cherry kitchen would be sick. Yeah, the spotlights are not it. The spotlights are too much. Like, if I could find a way to make this kitchen island look good in here, like, watch. This has potential in here. I don't know. I don't think it matches anything that well, actually. Cause I'd have to change like some of like the walls if I'm gonna use that, and I'm not about to do that. I like this kitchen how it is. Okay, well, that's for a different day. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Dude, we got freaking we got the freaking wigglers in my chat right now. Or what's not? They're not called the Wigglers. What are they called? They're called the freaking the Wiggle Crew. The what's the show? It's not called the Wigglers, right? The Wiggle Men. The Wiggle Woman. The Wigwams. The Wigwaggers. The Bushwhackers. The Wiggle Me Elmos, the tail waggers. Oh, the Wiggles, the Wiggles, the Wiggler from Mario, the Wiggle Worm, the Wiggle It In. We're almost there. Thanks for the help, guys. You guys are the best assistants. I think we're gonna go check the hotel. I'm gonna look through everything that's in the hotel for furniture, and we're gonna see what I like. Yeah, I'm the Wiggle. I think even the Nordic furniture might look really nice in that room too. Do the wiggle, man. I'm wiggling and I know it. Look at me wiggle my hips. I'm wiggling and I know it. Throwing it back. I'm wiggling my hips freely. Doing it for free. Wiggling my hips. Man, even the patchwork sofas might look super... I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think so. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. My inventory's full. This is okay. That we have that sofa. That's the one I was thinking of using. I'm sexy and I know it. Okay, and now we're getting close to where we started tonight. Let's go to Harv's again one more time. Harv, I'm coming to you. What's up, blue collar gamer? How you doing, buddy? Blue collar, $5 blue collar. Man, you guys know I started watching that new Marvel show Wonder Man, and I haven't had any motivation to continue it. And I kind of wanted to a little bit, but I haven't done that yet. We probably should finish the show. I'll watch it eventually. Whoa, my new job is full on. I need to sort out 215 linen per hour inside a warehouse with hardly no air conditioning. God damn, dude. That's rough, man. Dude, why is it always like these big businesses that have a lot of money, like they can't even provide air conditioning for their employees? You know? We live in the 21st century where like we have technology and we have the ability to make working conditions better for people. And if you're gonna make someone work in a you know, if they're gonna be working in a factory or like a warehouse for 8 hours, like give them like good water and some air conditioning. They're making you money, dude. Like people, like you should treat them very well. The pay is 31 per hour is pretty good. That's not terrible. But the least they could do is like give you some air conditioning, you know? Like we put air conditioning in offices where people work, but we don't put air conditioning where people are doing manual labor. It seems to be a weird double standard right there. You know? And I never understood that. Why do people in the offices need air conditioning more than people in like a really sweaty hot warehouse? Probably because it's easier to cool a warehouse than it is, or an office than it is to cool a warehouse though. It's pretty expensive trying to cool a warehouse, I guess. So I get that, but still, man, they can do it for you. You know? Yo, Luis, how we doing, buddy? What's up, man? Luis. Do the wiggle, man. Yeah, wiggle for me, would you? Give me a little wiggle. We're gonna go stainless steel for that one. Yeah, 31 per hour is not bad, man. It's actually pretty good. I cannot wait, guys, to play Reanimal this weekend. I keep thinking about that game. I'm gonna be talking about that game all week. Black, gray, blue, red, white, dark wood. Do I need to get better patterns? You can talk to, if you talk to the girl that works at Able Sisters a lot, I think she can give you better patterns. I gotta go, like, talk to her more. There's a blue one that I really like that I don't have. We have these basic ones that I hate. So then we're not going to use those. Yeah, dude, I've worked a lot of jobs, man. I've worked jobs like, I worked office jobs. Hey, Yun, thank you for subscribing. Dude, when my parents got divorced, I was 16 years old. My parents kind of just had a divorce, and it was really hard on my brother and me, but it was a lot of me having to like just work whatever job I could for a while just to make, like, support myself, you know? So I worked everything. I was in and out of college. I was working warehouse jobs. I was working restaurant jobs. I worked like any entry level job. I was just trying to find things that I liked. Just doing whatever I could to work on myself, and then yeah, I worked a lot of different jobs, buddy. Some jobs were hard, some jobs were not. But it all worked out. Wasn't an easy time, though, for sure. Thanks for subbing, Yun. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, that's just how it goes. Do 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 do. But you know, there were some really good jobs I had, but between 16 and 22, bro, I did so many different jobs. Like, I was all over the board. I wouldn't stay in a place very long, you know. I was always thinking I could like find something better, so I just. But I think it does help a lot, like with your it can kind of help you. Okay, I kind of like that pattern on that one. I'm just gonna make this blue though. It can just help you meet people and network and find new opportunities and. But you know, I'm proud of myself for working through those hard times and getting to a point now where I feel like I'm stable. You know, because when I was like in my early 20s to my mid 20s, I didn't have a very stable life. I was always like trying to make things work, and it was tough, man. It was very tough. Just I had a hard time finding myself, and I had a hard time like being okay with where I was at, because I was always trying to find better things for me, and trying to figure out what I wanted to do and where I wanted to go. Always stressed out, always trying to find the next place. I worked a lot of jobs, but at the end of the day, I was just dead, you know? Even when I was streaming when I first started streaming, there were a lot of nights I'd get home. Dude, I didn't want to go live because I was so tired. But I would always push myself to stream because I wanted to, you know. And I always thought it'd be cool if I could get to a place where I could like create a better life for myself, where streaming, where I wasn't so tired to stream. Like it was really hard for me to balance my time. But I always made sure I prioritized streaming because I saw myself like having a potential future in streaming if I ever like really dedicated myself to it. And yeah, it was really hard sometimes. So I think that's why I have appreciation for like the value of $1, right? Because I had to work very hard for where I'm at right now. I had to work very hard to get to a point where I'm stable and I have like the ability to stream every day. It's like this was not given to me. You know, I had to work very hard at this, and in a lot of ways, I feel like this probably wouldn't have worked out if I wouldn't have been more like, if I didn't love it so much, I would never have dedicated as much time to it as I did. I would have probably just like ended up being like, well, I don't have any time. There's no time for streaming. I gotta just give it up. So it's kind of a miracle I'm even here today still. It's wild. That's very, very wild. Oh, this is who is this? This is freaking Pinkity Drinkity, right? Peanut. I'm a future superstar gallivanting around the beacon. Us meeting has got to be like fate or something. Def feeling friendship vibes. Let's hang while I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely blessed. I don't know about that, Mr. Bubbles. I'm one of the best streamers on YouTube. I don't think I'm one of the best streamers on YouTube. Thank you, man, but nah. I don't think so. But I appreciate you saying that a lot. Do the wiggle, man. I'm sexy and I know it. See how this chair is good, and we have one more of those too in my inventory. So I'm gonna use that couch, and we're gonna use my other one too. Yeah, it's hard microwave for sure. I just always think like if I would have gotten to like a serious relationship in my mid-20s, I never would have streamed. I wouldn't have any time. I would have had no time. So I had a lot of relationships, but none of them were like really like super serious. But if I would have had like a serious girlfriend in my 20s, there's no way I would have became a streamer. No way. And if I did, I wouldn't have dedicated as much time as I have now, right? I guess that's my lesson for people in chat here. Like, if you like, a lot of people will come here. What I've heard a lot as a streamer is like, people will ask me like, "Oh, Nick, I went live 2 times and I didn't have 1 million people in my chat." They're like, "What am I doing wrong?" And I'm like, I try to like not be disrespectful to them, but I'm like, you have to try harder than that. You have to like, you can't just expect things to fall in your lap. And I've got that message a lot. People are like, "Oh, Nick, I look at your stream and you have people in your chat and people are talking and people are hanging out, but in my stream, nobody showed up." I'm like, I love you and I want you to be successful, but you have to like understand that I had that for like a year before I had a lot of people show up and hang out with me. And it was a lot of struggling. I didn't get here overnight. And that's the difference, right? That's the difference. There was a lot of doubts I had. There's a lot of moments that, and people that are here now never saw that part of me. But man, there was a lot of times where I just really doubted myself. But people look at me now and they go live and they just think it's always been like this for me. No, it's not always been like this. There's been a lot of quiet moments, a lot of quiet streams, a lot of doubt, a lot of sadness, a lot of like, this is never going to work kind of stuff. I like what we're doing with this room, but I just don't know what to add to it now. We have a good start on this room. But I think we're going to come back to it later when I have a better idea. I just don't know. If anything, I like the background, but yo, Jammin, thank you so much, dude. I love your streams, even if I'm passed out for half of it. Well, I thank you, buddy. That's okay too if you're passed out for half of it. It's always okay. I'm just glad to have you here, even for a little while. You guys, we're only 2 likes away from 75, by the way. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream today, that'd be really cool, too. Yeah, it means a lot just to have you lurking and chatting. I appreciate everyone that's here. Yeah, Jim, you could like sleep the whole night here if you wanted to. I'm just blessed that you're spending time with me here. I love you for it. Very grateful for that. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that room later. I don't know what we're doing with it, but I do know what we're gonna do with this area over here. We're gonna do some big changes. We'll have to move. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, you can just type in. Okay, Microwave's got it. Just type in !Discord and it'll drop the link for you. Heck yeah, dude. I know. There's a lot of lurkers around here lately, but that's very cool. I'm happy to be some background music for you, or some like background noise for you. I don't know. I'm trying to move one of the bridges. Whoopsies. We'll have to move Molly's house. Infrastructure. That bridge. Guys, let me get some more coffee. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Here today, gone tomorrow. You'd have to in my shoes just to see what it's like to be me. I'll be Oh my gosh, guys. I feel so much better. Hello, everybody. Oh, 1 second. Yo, Bubbles, thanks for all the links, buddy. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me anywhere, here's all the links for my channels. You can follow me anywhere you want to follow me amongst those lists. Okay, we destroyed the incline, right? I gotta turn up the volume on my monitor here. The monitor on the volume is so down. There we go. I couldn't even hear the background music. No, 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 no. All right. Let me go check one thing quick. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm waiting for YouTube to drop the feature where they're going to allow you to stream horizontally and vertically at the same time while using a third-party encoder. Because I might start streaming on TikTok as well as streaming on YouTube. We might start dual streaming. And I think I want to do that around the time Pocopia comes out. But if YouTube drops the third-party encoder, I might just start doing that instead. I don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Can you destroy a bridge and move a villager house in the same day? I'm not sure, but we're going to try it. I posted a TikTok recently, and one of my TikToks got like 200,000 views. And some of the comments were telling me to stream over there. And I was like, maybe I should start doing that then. Ooh, you can day? Okay. Okay, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna move Molly's house for now. Thank you, Dale. Oh, my pockets are too full. Okay. We'll have to go empty these puppies out. Yeah, I think it's just probably smart for me to start streaming other places and not just YouTube, but like I said, I don't really want to do that too much, so I'm just kind of torn on that. It would probably be better for like me analytically, and it would probably be worth it and smart to do that, because a lot of streamers tell you should multi-stream. I just don't really do that. Thank you, Dea. I'm just going to put furniture in here for now that I might come back to. I still have plans to use this, like, to finish this room, and I'm just going to think about it a little bit more. Because like, I guess the way that I look at it is like, let's say like 5 years from now, streaming isn't something that I'm able to do as much as I do now, right? Let's say for some reason it doesn't work out, and then I got to start not streaming as much, and I got to go find different ways to, you know, to live my life and find different avenues. What if what if I would have just streamed on multiple platforms when I was, you know, younger? Would it have helped me? I don't want to have that regret. Like, what if I could have like grown more, and then streaming could have been something I could have pursued even more than I did, right? And I feel like that regret would probably eat me alive a little bit. So I might as well give it a whirl while I'm still I'm still like in my prime with YouTube, and yeah, no harm in trying it. Yeah, for sure. I think you should always try your best to grow and to keep on trying new things and don't stagnate. But I always think about stuff like that. Like, what if I don't do this right now? Like, what am I not doing now that would help me a lot? And there's a lot of things. Not just like with YouTube, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I was even thinking if we don't do a aquarium for my house, we'll just make this the hotel room. Because remember how we had the Hello Kitty cafe? We could just turn that into an aquarium room. And then I could probably use this room for something else. And that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing right now. I don't know. I think that could be kind of cool. It's a mess, but she's my mess. She's a little bit messy. Now let's go get Molly's house moved. Yeah, I think TikTok, TikTok discoverability, dude, you could stream over there 2 times. You could have a huge community over there. Like, and plus I already have videos that like are doing really well on TikTok, and I feel like that would just translate to stream views, and I could probably have like, it's tempting that I know I could probably have a huge audience over there if I was to stream over there, but I just don't know if I want to. But it's probably good for me to do that. I'm kind of scared to do it though. But I was kind of scared to stream here for the first time too. So what if I just do it and then it goes really well and we have a big audience over there, and then it helps these streams too because it'll get people to come over here to these streams. Because the TikTok algorithm is crazy. Like it's genuinely nuts. Like Queso always says he wouldn't even be a big streamer if it wasn't for TikTok. That's like how he like that's how Queso became so big, is he started posting his clips on TikTok and started streaming over there too, and then dude, his channel blew up on Twitch. So it's just things that I think about a little bit. Thanks for hearing me out. Just things that I think about. Alright, we're gonna move Molly's house. We're gonna put it right here. This is like my designated spot where I put people's houses when I don't even know where else to put them. Boom, 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 boom. Mail time's good. Go to the seconds. Oh, hey, Looney, I appreciate you so much. Just want to stop by and say hello. I'm doing good, Looney. I'm doing pretty good. I had a really productive weekend. It's been a good stream today so far, too. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for stopping by. But yeah, if you guys ever want to, I think I might even like do like separate TikTok streams. Like I might have separate days for only TikTok, and then I'll stream over here too. So what I thought about doing was like Mondays YouTube, Tuesdays TikTok, Wednesdays YouTube, but then I don't even know if I would ever want to do that either. I don't know. I might end up trying it for like a couple weeks and just seeing how that goes. I might try it. And then while I'm on TikTok, I might just give it a whirl though. Even if I just do it for a little while, I think it would be probably helpful. Looney, have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you. Yo, Lori, how we doing? Yeah, things that make you go, I might, though. I might try it. Is this Bunny? Is that her name? Oh, you must be a local. I'm just obsessed with how friendly you are. I can already tell this is gonna be... Oh, it's... Okay, it's Chrissy. Is the blue one Bunny? Yep, this gal's on an ultra luxe solo getaway. We should toast hang out while I'm here. What's the blue one? Like, the blue variety of that chick. What's her name? I always forget. Yeah, doing good, Looney. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, okay? This idea kind of hit me today, and this is what I wanted to work on tonight when I went live, but the aquarium was also like kind of tempting to see what I could do with that, and I don't know what I'm doing with that yet, so. Yeah, I don't blame you, Dea. I don't blame you for like not using TikTok and not wanting to. I don't think a lot of people from my YouTube community here will go to TikTok if I stream over there every now and then, but it might be good, you know, like, might be good to try it at least. I don't expect a lot of you guys to go over there. I don't think, I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't for me, but I'm just saying some people just don't like TikTok at all. And it's okay if you guys don't too. I'm not expecting everyone to be over there if I do stream over there. It's just an idea that I have in my head. Just doing some thinking, I guess. I'm also like kind of mixed on TikTok overall too, with like how I feel about it. I don't think I love the idea of TikTok, but it just it can be helpful for streamers though, like just getting a little more growth and just I gotta try things every now and then. I would consider it. Yeah, I use it to like, I upload stuff over there and whatnot, but that's a lot of what I do. Yeah, I don't even blame you, Cozy Bear. I think it's becoming a little more trustworthy, but there's still like a lot of settings where they want your personal information. So I totally understand that. Totally get it. It can be a little bit suspicious in some ways with like the stuff they want from you, and I understand. I'm just talking out of my butt. I'm just talking about stuff that you know. Okay, I'm gonna pick this table up, and then we're gonna gonna dig these flowers up. Everything's gotta go. Do I have a ladder on me? Thank you. Okay. Let's just fill all this in. I think we're gonna move Ace's house too. Maybe. We might put Ace's house up here with Molly's house. Because we, let me count my bridges quick. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can still make one more bridge if I have to. I don't know if I want to make another bridge, but we can make one if I have to, if I want to. Dude, you know what bothers me about this island is my waterways. Man, there's sometimes when I'm streaming this where I want to like just restart this island, and then I want my outlets to be different, and sometimes it bothers me so much. But it hasn't bothered me enough yet where I've restarted, but it's tempting to restart sometimes, because boy, it just drives me nuts. I probably would never restart this island because we're already so far in it. Like, I want to restart like another island and have like different waterways. You ever get like tempted to like just restart everything and then... I do. I'm tempted. I probably wouldn't though. But those little moments of like, Yeah, but Reset can't change your waterway outlets. That's what my problem is. He can't change the outlets. I just hate this island's outlets. I hate the way the outlets are designed. I just hate them. I want this island to be an island that I like. So how am I gonna like be okay with this island? Yeah, you can. You can change the waterway outlets. If you restart your island, you can have like they'll always be different. You just keep resetting till you get the one you want. Yeah, Barb, I could do that too. But I just feel like this is my main island, right? Like, this is the one that I want to be perfect. It's probably fine. But boy, I've heavily thought about restarting this island. Heavily. Usually I never think that, but today like where my outlets are at just bothers me because like I don't like how in a perfect island you would have higher water in the back that would slowly work its way down to your outlets, right? That would be like in my opinion a perfect island. The one thing that bothers me about this island is my outlets. They don't really drain the same way. I don't like how they drain to like the ocean, and it's such a small thing to have bother me, but it does bother me a lot. And I'm like a perfectionist when it comes to Animal Crossing games, and like I want things to look exactly like how I want them to, and I want them to be perfect. So I guess the reason I didn't restart this island is because I always thought in 3.0 we'd have the ability to do that. For some reason I thought they would give us that, which is like wishful thinking for sure, but I was hoping, dude. Really hoping that would be a thing. But you can't have everything in life. Sadly. I'm gonna go make some food so we can start digging some of these trees up. Do. Yeah, double south rivers are very tricky. It's so hard to make this work. It's so hard. I think it just comes down to me being okay with the, like... I just can't think about it too much, and it's gonna be alright. I gotta, like, not have it in my brain. If I just keep thinking about, like, oh, I should reset, I'm gonna reset. Like, I can't start thinking that way. It is tempting, though, man. It's tempting to, like, drop all this stuff I have on a different island. I don't know, there's just too much stuff I have here. I shouldn't do it. Spider, what'd you have for dinner? You're always welcome. You're always super welcome. Yeah, I know. It is. I like my island a lot. I know it's beautiful. I just don't know why I gotta be tempted to, like, always reset this place. I can just imagine me restarting and then just being so sad that I did, you know? It would be tragic. It would just be tragic. I can't do it. I can't restart. No, that's just me being, like, momentarily having an impulsive thought of what if I did. I cannot restart this island. It's just, I like it too much. What does that mean, microwave? I have. What does that mean? That's very devious. Oh, you totally could. Don't tempt me, girl. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You know what I could do if I did restart, though? We could get a better. We just came so far. Yeah, I don't know. I like the orange airport color, though, kind of. You know how many people, like, would kill for an orange airport? I'm always mad about that I have one, but people love that color. I'll like be in people's streams, and they'll be like, man, I would do anything for an orange airport. And I'm over here like, oh my god, why do I have to be stuck with an orange airport? But people genuinely would kill to have that color. And I think I should be more grateful that I have that too, you know? But I'm always like, dude, orange airports are so disgusting. I don't like having an orange airport. But I don't know. I just gotta be more accepting and more appreciative, I guess. Animal Crossing is just so funny because this game, like, you guys ever, like, it's a weird game because some days you log on and you love your island. And then some days you log on, you're like, this island's the biggest piece of dog poop I've ever seen in my life. And it's so weird how it flip-flops. Depending on the day. Like, dude, I'll log into this island and I'm like, God damn, this island's beautiful. I love it here so much. And then I'll log in the next day and be like, whoo, PU, this island is a stinker. It's weird. Hey, what's up, Peter? What's up, Peter? How you doing, buddy? Very weird. But I guess it makes sense. Thanks for being here, Peter. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Super Smash Bros. Aaron Ultimate. What's up, buddy? Thank you, Aaron. Thanks for the compliment, man. If you're new here, I'm really happy to have you, and I am grateful for your time, man. I'm very grateful for your time, so thank you for hanging out. We're just doing some Animal Crossing spiraling, and we're doing some Animal Crossing. Okay, I have an idea. My brain's cooking right now. We're cooking. I want to see Spider's dinner she's having right now. Oh my God, that looks amazing. Oh my God, Spider, that looks amazing. Chili con carne minus those beans, they suck. I don't even like beans. My God, I can't believe you don't like beans either. I'm not a bean person. I've never been a bean person. I cannot stand beans on in my chili, or like even at Chipotle, I'll get beans in my bowl sometimes just because I don't know. I'll get them in my bowl once in a while, but... I'm not sure, Christine. I've never heard of Yap Yap. Yap Yap. What is Yap? I'm gonna say maybe. The game sounds interesting, at least. Yap Yap. Is it a game about yapping? Is it like a yapping simulator? How do you play? It's honestly got a really funny name. Yap Yap's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I could buy another Switch. I would think about buying like a Switch 2 Lite if they had one, but I don't know. I don't want to buy another Switch 2 just to have another Animal Crossing island. You know what's funny? People like... I think the Switch 2 is very pricey too, but everyone's like, oh, Switch 2 is so expensive. But the Animal Crossing community is so dedicated to Animal Crossing that some of the people in that community have bought like 9 Switch Lites, which is really expensive. But like, it's crazy that like 9 Switch Lites is like 3 Switch 2s. They just gotta let us like have multiple islands on one Switch. Nah, Peter, I'm not gonna stream on Twitch. Yeah, let me just end the stream right now and start streaming on Twitch. All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up here. Twitch is probably not going to be somewhere I stream. Probably not, my friend. There's some great people on Twitch. I'm not saying it's a bad platform, but just not. It's not for me. But yeah, I do know a lot of good Twitch streamers. Yeah, I know people that have bought so many Switch Lites. Maybe like not 9, but at least 5. Like at least 5 they bought, you know. Nick, can you go live on Mixer right now? You have your first ever Animal Crossing island on your Lite, but you don't use this. You've been thinking about selling the Switch. Your first ever one? You can always just transfer your data though, right? That'd probably be pretty easy for you to do that. Just transfer your data to like a different, and you can just keep it, right? No, your food looks awesome. Like that chili looks amazing. You should be proud of that chili you made. And then I'm gonna get rid of this ladder. This ladder's gotta go. Okay, the flower's up there. Stupid flower. Oh, this sucks, Cozy. Well, I don't know. I understand her point. Like, I think your mom probably sees you having a handheld console. She's like, you don't need more than that. But I feel like the Switch is just so different than the Steam Deck. You know? Like, if you had a Steam Deck and then Nintendo had like a home console, you'd be like, hey mom, can I get a home console? And she'd be like, yeah, you don't have one of those. But because the Switch is not a home console, I think a lot of parents are like, oh, you already have a handheld. You don't need more than one, right? Which, to me, that makes sense, but it also can be one of those things where it would kind of frustrate me, too. You know? It's a weird thing, I guess. Because I definitely see her point. I see your point. You guys watch me again. I'm still thinking in the back of my mind about resetting this island. Watch me do all this work tonight, and then before we end, I'm like, all right, guys, it's been a good stream. We got a lot done. Let's reset. I'm not going to do that. I don't think. Can you imagine, though, if I did? Been productive. You're only 27, microwave? I always feel like you're older than that. Not to like be mean to you, I just feel like you seem more mature than that. I'm trying to compliment you. You seem very mature for your age. Not that like you can't be mature at you can be mature at that age, but you seem very mature for your age though. I really thought you were like 30. I don't know. I think I knew you were that old, but I just forgot. No, I take that back. You're not very mature. The things you posted here, you're mature, but you're just a child. You're a little kid. Never mind. I thought about that for a minute. I'm taking it back. You can be mature sometimes, but there's other times you are just as immature as I am. No. Yeah, I like that. And then I'm going to move this pathing. We're going to get rid of this pathing. Then I'm going to put a flower down right here. And I'm going to put a flower down right here. We need one more flower. I have like a billion in my inventory, so I should get some more tulips. I don't know where I'm gonna get more tulips at though. I don't think I have any more left. Can you buy tulips? Like purple tulips? Are they breed? I mean, we can go to a treasure island, I think. Let's go to a treasure island, guys. I'm gonna get some more tulips. I'm gonna sprinkle them around the island. Wow, Jammin, you're very young, man. You just turned 20 like 2 months ago. You're very young, man. You should really enjoy your youth a lot. Not that you're looking to me for advice. I'm you know, I'm not trying to say you are, but if you want my advice, I think you should just enjoy your youth and don't waste too much time, but also enjoy every bit of it. I would really give a lot to be 20 again. I would. Yo, what's up, Jerry? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I gotta find a treasure island that has flowers on it. And I think I have one that we can go to. We're gonna grab some more of those purple tulips. Christine, I didn't wish you a happy birthday, I don't think, did I? I'm so sorry. I really hope you had the best birthday ever. I don't even think I saw that it was your birthday yesterday. Holy crap, girl. Happy birthday, belated. Holy cow, I must have missed that entirely. Was there a notification in my Discord? Damn, reboosted my... Why did reboot my Discord server? She's the best, dude. Christine, happy belated birthday. I turned 31 in 4 months and 2 weeks. Scoobity. Which to me is like very scary. I'm gonna be turning old pretty soon.
Ooh, okay. Not up and know where the flowers are going to be at. I can't see any flowers here. What the heck? Okay, probably here, right? Yep. Okay, flowers. Cool.
That's the same dodo code I just used, I think. What? Why did you just give me the same dodo code? You just repeated it to me. What are we doing here, man? This is dumb. Yo, Tanya, how we doing? Hey, Ladina, I think you're behind in stream. This room looks so beautiful. I'm in the airport. Wait, what?
No islands to look for.
Ladina, I think you're behind in chat, girl. I'm already back. Guys, can someone please tell Ladina she's behind a little bit? YouTube is so funny, man. YouTube is so funny.
What the heck? Well, no, I'm not.
Oh no, guys, this Discord is messed up right now, I think.
Oh no.
Maybe is Discord down right now or something?
Oh no, something I messed up bad.
Oh, now I'm in line for it. Okay. Maybe let me on. Please let me on. Please let me on. I'm just trying to get some. I'm gonna give it a minute and we'll see what happens. It says I'm getting on. Oh my gosh, this is maybe gonna be a little bit bad. We need some time to figure this out. Okay, now let me join it again. Okay, there's 0 people in line. Something's messed up with these dodo codes. Can I go here? Leave the queue. What if we go up here? Okay, we have an island to go to. This island is literally called Tulip, okay? If we come here and there's no tulips... Hey, Stanley, I like Animal Crossing too, buddy. I love Animal Crossing, man. And I'm very glad to meet you. We're trying to get to a treasure island right now. Okay. Oh, maybe I just... Okay, let me try this again. I might have just hit the wrong thing. Stanley, good to meet you, buddy. I think we can leave this island now. Then we can go to craft. Let's try this one more time. See, it's these islands that are messing up. The other ones are not. Okay. Got it. Well, I guess we got to get lucky and hopefully... Let's just try it. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Wait, I said I left Tulip. No, I'm going to Tulip. Dude, I missed the... I accidentally this month I subscribed to the wrong channel for the Treasure Islands with my Amazon Prime sub. This is like not trying to judge anything, but these are like the Temu Treasure Islands. This island better have tulips. This island's called Tulip. It's called Tulip. Please. This is like going to like the freaking back alley trying to find items when like the other Treasure Islands was like Costco. This is like the back alley with Tom. I see some flowers. I see some fossils. I don't see any tulips. I see a man's ding dong. All right, come on. I'm gonna come here. Oh, look away from the ding dong, guys. No, everyone, cover your eyes. Dude, they gotta put the freaking ding dongs right by the entrance. Like, come on. You couldn't put these in the back of the island. You gotta have those right in the front. Why are there ding dongs in an Animal Crossing game in the first place? Get those out of here. This is a bad start. Okay, what villagers do they have? Oh, they have Molly here. Molly. Goldie. Mr. Rossetti. Where are the tulips? This island's called Tulip Island. Unbelievable. Guys, this island's called Tulip Island. Where are the tulips? What? I hate that. Christine, I appreciate you so much. Christine, you're beautiful. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. That makes me feel better that we can't, there's no tulips here. Christine, thank you for being so beautiful and so great. I don't deserve you. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice. Oh my god, dude. Like, hey guys, can we get some love in chat? Oh no, don't guys, don't come here. Don't come here. There's no tulips. I know for a fact. Let's see what this guy's name is. I'm gonna put signs in the airport saying there are no tulips here. See, wow, that's a great name, Heimdall from Bifrost. Heimdall came straight out of Asgard, and he said, "I need to get some tulips for Asgard." And there's no tulips here, Heimdall. I already checked the whole island. I know it's called Tulip, but this is like a catfish. That'd be a better name for the island. They should call it Catfish, because when you come here, there's no tulips. And Christine, thank you for being a member for 11 months. That is awesome, and I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Congrats to Flaming, Pixel, Devil, Sleeping Buggo, The True Anonymously, and then Blade Souls on the gifted memberships. This is freaking Catfish City over here. Look at that mustache he's got on. That's a crazy mustache. Let me get the goal made, okay? Christine, you just got us way past the goal, and that's really cool. A lot of catfish in these waters. Not a lot of tulips. There's a lot of catfish in these waters. Because there's a new game coming out tomorrow called Mugenics that I kind of want to try to play, but I don't know if we're gonna play it this week. Hey Mops, it's so good to see you, dude. How you doing, Mops? I just need like some purple tulips. Can you buy tulips from somewhere? Can I buy tulips from... Can you buy purple tulips? You cannot directly buy purple tulips from Nook's Cranny. They are hybrid flowers that must be bred by watering and cross-pollinating specific flower colors, typically 2 orange tulips. They call them tulips because they each have 2 lips, and when they kiss each other, they make new tulips. And then those 2 lips will kiss another 2 lips. And before you know it, you have a bunch of lips that are kissing, making new hybrid colors and flowers. Oh, Nas, are you here? Nas, did you say something in chat? Sorry, Nas. I'm so sorry. I had top chat on. Do you know how many people have been like getting hidden? Like, there's been more people that have been getting hidden by top chat lately. Like Lisa's been getting hidden. Nas, I'm really happy to see you today. Are you doing good? I'm very, very happy to see you. You know what's wild? I saw you message me, and before I even knew what you said, I just figured it was live chat. I didn't even read your message. You get tulips. They kiss the tulips. They have a little makeout session. All right, guys. Here's how you make purple tulips. Right? Pretend this can of Spindrift and this can of Spindrift are both. They love each other very much, and they're both orange tulips, right? And you want to make a purple tulip. All right. You have them go on a date together. The date goes really well. They start liking each other. They start getting into each other a little bit. Then, when the time is right, they smack lips, and then you get an orange tulip, which is my cup of coffee right here. But if you are really smart about it, you can bypass the whole operation, and you can go to a treasure island, and then you can just get a baby there. You didn't go to work today, Nas? Did you call in sick and tell him that you're not feeling good? Well, Nas, I'm glad that you're here today. I'm really happy to have you here. Very happy to have you here. I know, Nas. You know what game's coming out this weekend? Reanimal. I don't know if you guys are excited for that, but I'm excited for that. When a mommy tulip and a daddy tulip love each other very much. Because I'm gonna try to go to this island called Sunset because they have fences, they have art, they have fish and bugs, they have umbrellas, they have gyroids, they have backpacks, they have wallpapers, they have everything. They don't list flowers here, but I can only assume they have flowers here too, right? Like how would they not? Oh no! Oh, Breeze has flowered. Okay, never mind, guys. I found the island. No! Cancel this one. We're going to Breeze. There's 2 people in line. Well, I gotta wait in line for these people to get out of the island. Okay, there's 1 person in line. Why does the only island that I want to go to have so many people that are trying to get into it right now? You have everybody. Reanimal is a game in the it's made by the same people that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2, and it's like their next project, and it comes out on Friday, and it's like a horror game slash like it's like a horror game, but it drops on Friday, and I'm gonna be playing it here, and it's gonna be freaking sick. So Little Nightmares 3 came out last year, and it was made by new devs. But this game is made by the original Little Nightmares devs, and I'm so excited for it. And it's gonna have like a whole like season pass with like new content coming. Woo wee. Oh, you're still part-time, so technically you're not obligated to show up every day. You just show up when you want to show up. You tell them when you're going to be there and when you're not going to be there. Respect. But yeah, I think Little Nightmares 3... You know, like when, let's say like, there's like a game franchise, and the game franchise is like... You feel like there's passion in it, and you feel like they're trying to like make a good product, and like the devs are like... The original devs are part of it, right? And then when those devs leave that game, and then the studio wants to keep making it, so they give that franchise to a new studio, and you just feel like they don't have the same they didn't capture the same vibes, or like it's not the game that you loved. That's how I felt about Little Nightmares 3. They just looked at what came before it and they just made a game that was similar to it, but it didn't have like the spark that made the first 2 games like special to me. I'm not sure if that makes any sense. So I think this new game will actually have that spark, and I think it'll actually have like, I think it'll be really good. Wait, guys, am I showing my screen right now? Oh no, guys, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I was hiding it, right? I think. I hope I was hiding it. Fingers crossed. Do do do. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for this game to drop. I'm pumped. Wait, Microwave, this whole time you have a treasure island that has purple flowers on it? You didn't even tell me about it? And I think Christine messaged me saying that she had flowers too. Hold up. Did you message me, Christine? Oh, you just messaged... Oh, that my screen was black. But yeah, Naz, how's life? How's everything going? Are you doing good? Are you having, have your habits improved? Has life been okay? Are you still as smelly as you were last time I talked to you? Have you started showering? Have you started bathing a little bit more? Now, did you ever see my Hello Kitty cafe that I made? I think it's been so long you've actually never seen my Hello Kitty cafe. Did I ever show you? Okay, this island looks kind of cool. I'm gonna be grabbing some stuff. Dude, my freaking gnomes. My gnomies, dude. You gotta chill with the gnomies every now and then. Oh, you saw pics on Discord? Okay. Well, you didn't see the real thing then. That's like... Never mind. I'm glad I didn't say that. That's like, well, okay, are these the flowers I need? I need the tulips. I'm getting down with my gnomies. Roses. Are there any purple roses that look good? I think the purple roses in this game aren't quite the color that I want them to be. White rose bags. Where's the purple roses? Where's the blue? There's no blue roses on this island? They must not have the ones that are like the rare hybrids, huh? Or I'm like on high as a kite. I saw the purple tulips, but I don't see like the blue roses or anything like that. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, there was a reason why I didn't use them before, Nas. I don't remember why that was. But I remember not liking them for some reason. There we go. I'm picking all these guys up. Okay, that's why I didn't use them. Like, why couldn't they make the purple tulips or the purple roses like the same color as the tulips? They made them the most disgusting off purple. Like, I think one's too dark and then one's pink. And I said, no, sir. Me and the gnomies are not going to handle that. No, sir. Dude, I thought you had a barcode on your forehead. Yeah, dude. I had the barcode. I had the barcode on my forehead so I can scan to homies in. Sorry, man. No, it's just my hat. One of my other friends said they thought I had a piece of tape on my forehead. Why does Norway? Why does why does Norway put barcodes on their boats so they can Scandinavian? Why does Nick have a barcode on his forehead so he can scan the nomies in? No, I get it, man. I think the hat color matches my head. That's why it's hard to tell I'm wearing a hat. Like I have the most like skin colored hat ever. Dude, let me off this hellhole. It's a nice treasure island, but it's a hellhole. I want to go home. What's it called when you lose 1/4 of your door? Hey, microwave, I love you. And I want to say this without insulting you too much, okay? That might be the worst joke I've ever heard. You're great. I think you're awesome. You have some good jokes sometimes. That might be the worst joke I've ever heard here. And I'm not trying to make you feel bad about yourself. Oh my god. My room smells like a fart right now because that joke was so bad. I gotta get some Febreze. I gotta like Febreze my chat right now. You're smelling the place up. Holy crap. You're freaking whore. No D on the door, huh? Did you just make that joke up in the last like 2 seconds of your life? No, I don't need blue roses, Christine. I was just wondering if they had the hybrids or not. 'Cause I didn't see any hybrids on that island. But then the blue tulips or the purple tulips are hybrids, and they were there. Yeah, here's my Hello Kitty cafe now, as I'll show you quick. Yeah, the other stream we made like I'll show you the little Zelda area that I made. So I was trying to copy. This is like from. Nope, sorry, that's me. God, I gotta get my pictures together. I was trying to copy the bridge from Breath of the Wild. You see the bridge on the right here? I was trying to make that in Animal Crossing. And that leads to Tulin's house here. I just don't know if I like how this all turned out the other day. We might get rid of this whole thing. We gotta do some thinking. We gotta fix this pathing here too. Hey, here's my Hello Kitty cafe. Okay, I gotta fix this padding. This is from flashes of photo from when I was in high school. Don't you want to like just come in here and get a bunch of coffee? But the rest of the rooms aren't even done. Thanks, Naz. I think you're partially hyping me up because you're being nice, but... And then you come upstairs... I was trying to make like a little outdoor terrace where you could like have like little tables. And I think we're gonna make that work. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing up here. But you get the vision, right? You see what I'm going for up here? I just don't know, like, I don't know what the final product's gonna be. But this is what we got so far. That's not true. Okay. So you're not hyping me up. You're just being nice, Nas, because you came to stream today in the first time in a little while, and you're like, I'll be extra nice to Nick today, and I'll warm up to him, and then before you know it, I'll turn into the brat that I usually am. Just kidding. You're not a brat. I don't know. Wait. Who's the Hello Kitty villager? I think Marty's pretty cute. Dude, how do they like? They could have just literally imported Hello Kitty 1-to-1 into Animal Crossing. Like, why didn't they just do that? You know how popular she would have been if it was like a cat with a bow in her hair. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why did they make her a gorilla? I never looked at her very hard. Dude, they made her a gorilla. I'm not trying to shame her. I'm not trying to like say she's not pretty, but dude, I don't know. Dude, that's like the fruit was right there. Just make a cat. Make her look a little bit different so it's not like copyright, but like just... Dude, anything but that. Like, I think they could have done anything besides a gorilla. They bought the rights to it. So why not just they put Tulin in the game? Like, Tulin's the same species of bird as he is in Breath of the Wild. So why would they not do the same thing for Hello Kitty? That's so stupid. It's not Hello Gorilla. I guess it is now. Hello Gorilla. Goodbye Kitty, hello Gorilla. I don't get that. Well, thank you, Nas. I appreciate that a lot. That's the nicest thing you ever said to me. You're gonna make me cry. Now, did you see that one game I was playing the other day? I was playing a game called Cairn. I would recommend you play that game sometime. It's like a narrative climbing game. We haven't beat it yet. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, but you gotta try this game called Cairn. It's very good. I think we only have like 2 hours left till I beat it. But that game was hard. I fell off a lot, and I struggled a lot with that game. It kind of almost made me say some curse words on stream too. Oh, you played the demo for that game? Wait, when did the demo come out? Interesting. I mean, I can't say what game it is yet, but there's a game coming out this year that I'm gonna get codes for today, and I can give the codes out to people here. So I'll have like 3 codes to give away, and I can't wait to do that. I'm pretty sure as soon as they give me the codes, I can announce the game. I can say what it is. I think $30 for Karen is kind of expensive because any game for $30 is expensive, but I would say it's worth it. because there's some replayability to it, and then the story's good, and it's voice acted, and it has a lot of depth in the way you can climb and different routes. And wait, Hello Kitty's a human being? Is that really real? In the lore of Hello Kitty, she's a human? Hold the phone. I didn't know that. I thought she was always a cat. And maybe a gorilla is the closest thing to a human. I guess that kind of makes sense. Doesn't really make sense, but it makes enough sense where I could buy it. Oh, Microwave. I thought you were saying hello to someone in chat named Monstrosity, but you were saying hello to Hello Kitty. I was so confused for a minute there. I was like, who is Monstrosity? Like, are they new here? Okay, it's kind of a cool name. Okay, she's an anthropomorphic human. Anthropomorphic, so anthro means dinosaur, and then morphic means full of water. So she's a dinosaur that's full of water. She's very hydrated. How does that relate to Hello Kitty, though? She's a dinosaur with a lot of water weight? I guess that's kind of cool. Okay, so we're going to put the staircase right here. I didn't realize that Hello Kitty had so much lore behind her. I thought that she was like just a cute cat that... Well, in Hello Kitty Island Adventure, can you be a human? Like, can she turn back into what she is supposed to be? Or is she always one of those... Is she always a cat in that game? What about the rest of the characters? Are they also all... I need to go like deep in the Hello Kitty rabbit hole. You guys are making me interested now. Whoa, I had to sign an agreement not to refer to her as a cat for the Hello Kitty Island Adventure Creator Program. That is so crazy. Barb, that is weird. They made you sign an agreement. Here, Barb, you can join our creator program for Hello Kitty. But if you, we're gonna have people with snipers that are positioned outside your house. And we're gonna be listening very closely to your stream. We're gonna listen to everything you say. If you ever slip the tongue and you call her a cat, we will not hesitate to take you out. We're very protective of our IP and of our creatures. All the other animals are what they're supposed to be, but Hello Kitty is not a cat, okay? Well, she has cat ears, she has whiskers, she has a cat mouth. I can't even fathom why they wouldn't let you call her a cat. Sin, I think Tamagotchi Life looks cool, but I've never played a Tamagotchi game. So I guess we're gonna try this one when it drops. Doesn't that comes out in like the middle of April, right? I think I'm gonna give it a try. I'm not sure if I'm gonna love it, but April 16th. Yeah, we're gonna try it. It comes out right before I leave to go on my cruise. So we'll get the stream we'll get the stream Tamagotchi Life, and then I'll go on my cruise, and then it should be a good time. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. Cindy, you looking forward to it a lot? I just feel like the game has a lot to it. Like when I watched the trailer, I got overstimulated, and I kind of felt like I was on like an acid trip. And then like I had to take some time to come down from that trip to like digest what I watched. But overall, I think it was cool looking. Just kind of nuts. All right, I'm gonna go take a little pee break, and I'll be right back. Okay. I appreciate all of you hanging out today so much. Every one of you that's here, thank you for your time. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I gotta pee so bad. If you want to follow any of my socials, they're all in chat for you here, so feel free to follow me if you want to. BRB. All right, you guys. Sorry, I got stuck in the eternal pit of hell, and then I crawled my way back out of it. I took a nice piss in the Lake of Michigan, and now we're back. Sorry for such a long wait. I made a lot of food, and I stuffed my little belly, and I got some coffee, and I peed. Legitimately. Dude, Da Vinci, how we doing, dude? What's up, man? And I thought long and hard about something that we talked about in stream, about how Hello Kitty isn't necessarily a cat, and it kind of drove me to the brink of insanity. The more I thought about it, the more I couldn't even believe it, and I kind of had to go do some reflecting about life. And I think I've come to the conclusion that I'm okay with her not being a cat, but I just don't agree with it. Even though that's what they're claiming. I don't know if I can actually get behind that. Nas, I appreciate you so much. So it might take, if I just seem a little bit off today, guys, it's just the fact that Hello Kitty is not a cat is just kind of driving me nuts. I'm sorry if it's hard for me to come to grips with that. Yeah, Da Vinci. So you know the game Hello Kitty Island Adventure? So Barb in chat was part of the creator program, which I think is really cool. But under the creative program, she had to agree to not call Hello Kitty a cat. Like, dude, how the heck is that? It shouldn't be blowing my mind as much as it is, but maybe it should be. They should call her... I just can't wrap my little mind around that. Now, it's really good to have you here today. I'm really happy you're here today. I mega appreciate you. I can't believe I'm even saying that. Hey, Phil, what's up, buddy? Phil, we're just yapping, man. Playing some Animal Crossing and yapping my pants off today. What's up, Phil? Yeah, I've been watching a lot of stuff about that the Nancy Guthrie case. Nancy Guthrie. It's been kind of scared me a little bit because, like, my grandma lives alone, you know, and I always feel like I'm nervous about her living alone. And now this case coming out just made me even more scared. I told my grandma, I'm like, Grandma, you gotta be really careful. You never know what rapscallions are gonna be. Phil, are you new here, buddy? What to do? I don't know. Why'd she name Hello Kitty? If she's not a grandma, why would she be named Hello Kitty, you know? What's the point, dude? Let's max that out. I think I'm gonna move Ace's house and Molly's house on the top of that mountain. And then we will time skip. It's kind of sad because I like the weather in the game today. So the fact that we're leaving that behind is gonna make me a little bit sad. Da Vinci, you're waking up right now, man? It's 5 in the morning, dude. You have a regular sleep schedule? Imagine the day when, like, if I'm ever, like, older and I'm, like, in, like, my 60s or 70s. What if the day comes when I have, like, a regular sleep schedule and I sleep through the night? That would be weird. Sometimes I think about that and it keeps me up. Now, as you were playing, like I saw on Discord the other day, you were playing a game that looked interesting, but I'd never heard of it. And I was gonna check it out more, but I never did. It told me you were playing something. I'm like, ooh, that sounds kind of cool. You're late, Da Vinci. No. We're gonna play Reanimal on Friday. Reanimal is going to be awesome. I'm gonna pre-order that for Friday. So Friday and then Saturday we're playing Reanimal here. Yeah, it was Moonlighter. I know what Into the Breach is. Yeah, Moonlighter. That's what it was called. Something I feel like I heard of Moonlighter before, but I don't remember if I ever have. That's what it was. It sounded like a game that I wanted to check out. I was gonna watch the trailer for it, but I never even got around to that. Yeah, I saw you're playing Heartopia too. Dude, people have been trying to get me to play Heartopia, but I haven't done it yet. It just looks like, I don't know what is putting me off about it, but it looks like Roblox and Animal Crossing had a baby. And I know, like, Barb is a huge fan of the game, and she's been playing it a lot, and she's been streaming it a lot, and she's been telling me about it. Like, Barb has been like Barb is like she's like bought and paid for by big Heartopia. Bro, I don't know. I'm not sure how much they're paying you to push their game, but you were doing a good job, girl. No, Barb's amazing. I wish they'd pay me. Well, Barb, they should pay you because you're pushing that game like. You know how doctors here will like push drugs on people? You're like pushing Heartopia on me like a prescription. And it's working. It is making me want to play more. Or at least try it. I can't do this one. This one's too close to that. Shoot, we might have to... This is going to be fine. Cool. That worked out really well, actually. Hell yeah. Da Vinci, are you going to be playing Reanimal? I cannot wait. I'm so excited for that game. I couldn't even like express it if I wanted to. I'm so excited. Game is going to do crazy numbers, I think. I got to move all this junk too. All this stuff has to go. Okay, Naz, can you describe to me what Moonlighter even is? I know it's a lot to describe. Like, you don't have to, I mean, typing it all out is probably a lot for you. You don't have to do that. But like, what game is it like? I can look it up later. You can tell me what it's like, or I'll just like, what game is it like? Bum 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 bum. See, I want to sprinkle some more of these tulips around because it matches the padding a lot more, and all I have are like these like blue roses everywhere. So I think I want to just like sprinkle around some more of these tulips. Yeah, it's more like Palia meets Animal Crossing. I've gotten that vibe too from Heartopia. But I think like the character designs, for some reason, Barb, remind me of Roblox, and I don't know why. It's kind of, for me, it's off-putting. And I know it's not exactly like Roblox, but I just kind of see it like the Roblox faces in some of those characters, and I just can't not pay attention to it and not look at them that way. Did they really, Da Vinci? They sent you a copy of Reanimal? Oh my god, man, that is so cool, buddy. I was trying to find a way to try to stream it. Like, I was trying to see if they'd give me a code, but I don't think they have. Oh my god, Da Vinci, that is awesome, dude. I'm really happy for you, man. I'm gonna reach out to the dev team this week and be like, yo, if you guys hook me up with a code, I will stream that game and I will have so much fun with it, and I'll be showing everyone what it's like. I will stream the heck out of it. That's so cool, man. You got one. I'll leave this one here. You have a small shop. You go to dungeons and fight beasts and collect loot by night and sell those in your shop by day. Oh no, I know what this game is actually. Never mind. I've heard of this game. And then the different weapons and other shops you can buy gear for in a trend system, so prices of things may fluctuate. That's it's kind of like I do know what that game is because someone told me about it before. I gotta see the art style of it, see if I like it or not, but there's also a game called Trash Goblin that I want to play, but I haven't even really ever made an honest attempt to buy it yet. But I think Trash Goblin looks kind of fun too. So maybe we'll play that someday. Dude, look at the weeds. Where is the weed cleaning service? Where are the weeders? Where are the weeders? Christine, I appreciate you so much. Thanks again for the gifties tonight and just being awesome. I appreciate your company a lot. Is it not? Wait, you have Trash Goblin on your wish list? I was looking that game up yesterday. I was like watching like some gameplay on it. And for some reason, I like a lot of what I've watched, but there's just a couple things in the trailer where I'm like, I don't know if I really like that particular part of the game. Oh, did you? I never even saw that. I guess that shows how much I look at my I always tell people, if you have any games you want me to play, post the games in the suggestion channel and I will check them out for you. And then you drop that game in there and I never even saw it. Guys, if you want me to play anything, put it in that channel and I will check it out. Except I won't. I'll make an effort, but it won't be a big effort, and it'll be a small effort. I think that's what it was. Is that how I had it before? I think so. Like a while ago now, is like back when you were playing a lot of what's that one game called you were playing with the different languages? Don't tell me. You're playing frickin'... Oh my gosh, I forgot the name. Back when you were playing... Don't tell me. I'm gonna remember myself. I know I can do this. You're playing the... Chance of Sinar, I think it's what it's called. I almost said the Reverberations of Ava. I don't think that's what it's called. The Chance of Sinar. My memory got it. Took me a minute to get it. It was No, I just said it, you crazy lady. Boom. I knew it was something to do with that, like chance or something. Almost forgot though. You know, that was a game I never even played. So me remembering that's kind of wild. That game did look like a lot of fun when I watched some trailers for it, and I almost wanted to play it. That's probably why I cared to remember it. Now, did you ever finish Outer Wilds, or did you drop that game like a you dropped the game like a bad Tinder date, huh? Nick, I'm so excited to play Outer Wilds. I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna let you know how it is, and I can't wait to tell you about it. Actually, I'm gonna drop it like a. I'm gonna drop it like a Tinder date that went really bad. You didn't finish it. The levels of disappointment. The disappointment that I'm feeling in my body right now is so high, it's like, it's vibrating. All I ever wanted in life was to hear Naz's thoughts on Outer Wilds. She told me, Nick, I'm like gonna play this game. I bought it like on Steam. And like I'm looking forward to telling you about my thoughts on the game I like how there's like that one ship like thing space and yes. And I'm like really excited to play more of it and to like see what the story's like yes. I'm just kidding, Naz. I'm just kidding. It's gonna happen not soon. Like I know it's gonna happen like not soon. Like kind of yes. Yes. Like yummy. Like yummy bunny. I know it's gonna happen, but soon is so far away. Or not soon, just so far away. It'll be a game you can come back to though, like whenever you need a game to play. And then Naz dropped Outer Wilds and then she stopped playing Pips. She doesn't even play Pips anymore. I look forward to like seeing Naz's Pip scores every day. She doesn't even send me her scores in Pips. All she's playing is Moonlighter, and she's playing a lot of what's that one game? It's like Splatoon, but it's like not Splatoon. She's playing Fragpunk and she's playing Moonlighter, but she doesn't even play Pips anymore. Just want to see her score in Pips. But she won't even send me her score in Pips. Dude, this girl has changed, man. She's like so different now. I miss the old Naz. Now she's crying in my chat. Work is so busy, okay? I'm just kidding, Naz. I like to rile you up. Just for fun. I don't mean it though, obviously. I know, it can be a lot in your head. It can be a lot. But I'm glad that you're at home today. It's very good to have you here. I'm glad you're at home. I'm glad you're chilling. I just want you to play. I just want you to play Pips. That's all I've ever wanted. Naz, don't cry. Naz, I'm kidding. If you're actually crying, Naz, I'm actually gonna be sad. I'm not. I don't mean anything. I'm in character right now, girl. Don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna be really mad. Well, not gonna be mad. I'm gonna be very sad. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. I'm just playing a character. I know you're busy, girl. You're a woman of the world. You got stuff to do. And I know Pips is just hard. So you're like, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's hard. Now, you gotta know when I'm talking here, I'm never being serious. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm giving you a hard time. I'm just being a silly Billy. Boop, boop. Okay, Spider, so what you're gonna do, you're gonna go to Twitch, okay? You're gonna go to Twitch. You're gonna go to Sakura Gaming. She's like a Twitch channel that hosts a bunch of treasure islands. And then you're gonna use your Prime sub on her channel. And then you're gonna join her Discord. And you're gonna fill out like a little form. And then you're gonna get access to all the her sub dodo codes that you can go to, and then you can it like tells you how to like do it on her Discord, but you can like just you got to make sure you have your Twitch hooked up to your Discord. You got to have it linked, and then once it sees that you're a sub on there, it'll just kind of take you through some steps, and then you just put in like what island you want to go to, and the next thing you know, you're there. It's kind of weird that like she's making a lot of money from hosting islands with her hack Switch, and I can not imagine Nintendo's okay with that. Like Nintendo's got to be so pissed about Treasure Islands, but honestly, in this day and age, where Nintendo's kind of like making some bad decisions when it comes to like you know, like caring about the consumer, I don't have a lot of sympathy for that. They're just making so many weird decisions. I know, Naz. You're just busy. It's okay. It's hard to find time for everything, you know. I'm sure if you had 1,000,000 hours in the day, you would play Pips and you would play all the games and play Outer Wilds. You're just busy, girl. It's fine. I'm just glad to see you here whenever you can be here. I know you got a life and you got stuff to do and you got places to be. Don't ever feel bad about that, okay? I'm just grateful that you make time whenever you have time to be here, and you're always welcome, and I always love to see you. But I understand that like you commute a lot, and you have a job, and you have family, and you got kids. You got stuff to do, but you know, I'm always here for you. You always got a place here. I might make some jokes, but I never mean those jokes. You should never feel bad about having a life, having things to do, and having places to be, and having... You got a lot to do in your life, girl. You're very busy. I definitely get it. Yeah, I don't have kids. I thought you had kids. Okay, you don't have kids, but... You know, it's hard to find enough time in the day, like... I totally understand. You're very busy. But I'm glad you're here today. It makes me very happy. I'm going to grab a shovel. The shovels all break so freaking much. How do the shovels break so much? If I had kids and a mortgage and I had and I taught Pilates classes and I also worked at a school and I wouldn't have time for anything either. Yeah, it is. Life can be very hard. Like the thing about life is just like when it just feels like whenever you're getting things sorted, like whenever you're like, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to be in a better place. And then you get there and then something happens and it's like, it just drives you, it makes more stress, right? Like a lot of unforeseen, unpredictable things can happen and they can just take a lot of your time up and your mental place and you got to make sure you have a lot of time to decompress too, you know? So just make sure you're taking care of yourself and get some better habits going, and it can be a whole lot. I totally understand. You're new to the corporate world, and that's very stressful too, and you got a lot on your plate. A lot on your plate. Yo, Voxel, what's good, dude? How we doing, man? Voxel, you're the one that we were talking about, the Duncan Trussell family hour, right? You're the guy that also listen to that podcast, right? What's up, buddy? Are we doing good, my friend? I hope you're doing good, my friend. I'm just happy you're doing good, Naz. I'm happy you're okay. Micro, have a good rest of your night. I'll be here for a little bit longer today, so if you're back, I'll see you back, all right? Lots of love. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Can't get to bed. That's a rough place to be, my friend. Man, last night I slept really deep. I was out last night. It just sucks because like I had to like change my sleep schedule because of the Super Bowl, and man, that was really tough. Trying to be awake from my family sometimes is so hard for me because I'm not used to it. And my friends wanted to watch, like, Nick, you're coming over to watch the Super Bowl, right? I'm like, guys, 8 p.m. for me is like a weird time to be awake. But I guess I'll come. And I did. I had fun. Okay, where's that castle tower at? Right there. Okay, why is that not working? Why is that not... What? Okay, what? Oh, that's not... Oh, it's not lined up right over here. Okay, I get it. No, that's not right either. What? Wait, what is happening? Why is... This is exactly how it was before, right? Am I tripping balls right now? Dude, why is this not, like, even? I think I'm tripping. Maybe last time we were doing this, maybe it wasn't even. Like, maybe, like, maybe we have to, like, reevaluate this and put different walls in. I know, Voxel. The two things that drive me nuts, it would not really feel like an Animal Crossing game in some ways if they had like the ability to rotate the camera, even though I want it really bad. But it drives me crazy that this game doesn't have that, and it doesn't have like a mixer to change the volume of the game too. Those two things I just think are so easy for them to add, you know. So there's a gap right there. We gotta add like one more castle gate, I guess. Huh? Yo, Nicole, how we doing? Nicole, what's good? We're just kind of we're doing some spiraling today. We're like kind of like going down the drain, and we're trying to find a way out of this mess. I thought I knew what I was gonna do to my island tonight. I had some plans, and then I started working on it, and I almost threw up because it looked so nasty. And then I kind of like threw up in my mouth a little bit, and then I swallowed it, and then I kept on working, and then now we're here. And that's how we ended up in this mess. Sometimes, like, Sometimes I want to just like start singing "Awooga" to the heavens. You ever play Animal Crossing and you want to go "Awooga"? Well, that's me today. Are we doing good though, Nicole? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, thanks, Voxel. I think this island looks good in a lot of ways, but there's just some places where I look so stinky that I just have to throw up. That's the problem. That's what I'm trying to not do so much. Okay, I'm putting this guy right here. It won't fit, huh? Oh my god, we are in trouble, dude. So this must not have worked. Oh my god, what am I gonna do then? Wait, is that one not? Okay, maybe this one. Okay, that one's not all the way pushed in, is it? Yeah, it is. Then, dude, how did I have this before? Something was wrong the last time we did this, because now there's too many spaces here. What did I do wrong? Please help me, dude. I need like a miracle here. This is so crazy. I need somebody to come give me a massage and a bath, dude. What the heck is going on? This is going to make me so sad. But the castle wall is not wide enough, right? Somebody come give me a bath and clean me from this mess I'm in. I'm going to cry. Why is that not fitting? It was fitting a minute ago. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a cow, dude. I'm gonna give birth to a live cow right now. Maybe we just, what if I take this one out? I never thought I'd give birth to a cow on my channel, but it's about to happen today. Yo, Bree, how we doing? Bree, what's good, girl? Bree, we're playing some Animal Crossing tonight, and we're spiraling. Yeah, see, it's not gonna fit either. Why was this fitting last time and it's not fitting now? I can't fathom. Something must have not been correct the last time then. Like, there must have been a piece that was not right. Or something. That's even on both sides, right? That's good. Okay. Is this one not even? Maybe this one isn't out far enough. That's the problem I think here. Is that good now? That's too far. Nope, that's not right. Well, guys, we got to restart the whole island. Let's pack it up. I'm calling Rossetti. Rossetti, the whole island's got to go. I'm done. I've had it up to here with this. This is too much to come back from. The loss is immeasurable. The stress is palpable. But then we can't even fit like the gate here, right? The castle wall's not gonna fit. It's like 3 wide. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I think we might, what if we just use walls instead? That might be the solution here. We use walls all the way down then, I think. That might be what we have to do. We can try that. Christine, thank you again for all the gifted memberships today, and the love, and being great, and being so supportive, and being so sweet, and being awesome. And just always trying to be there. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you have the best sleep ever, and I appreciate you one more time. Enjoy your rest. I think we just use these castles. We just use walls all the way down and it should work, I think. This should work. If this works, I'm taking all you guys to Disneyland. Dude, why is this not going to work? Oh my god. Okay, none of you guys are coming to Disneyland with me. You guys all have to stay home. No one's invited. I'm gonna go alone. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break it to you. I cannot fathom how this isn't working. I just don't understand. We can mirror it. I think this would actually work. So if we do something like this. None of you guys are invited to Disneyland. You had your chance. All of you had your chance. You blew it really hard, and I could not be more disappointed in all of you. I'm so disappointed, you guys. I'm like beyond measure. I couldn't even tell you guys the disappointment in my body right now. It's literally immeasurable. Hey, Moon. I think you were here last time I played this game. Yo, Big Cheese. How we doing, buddy? What's going on, man? You're just in time for me to let you know you're not going to Disneyland with me. You're here in the right moment. If you guys just joined today, you're not invited to Disneyland with Beacon of Nick. You're all staying home. None of you guys have what it takes to go to Disney. You're all incapable. You're all no Disney for any of you. Not even one of you. We'll have to move this thing. I guess we'll have to move. Disneyland is off limits. Moon, welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just gonna do like a little bit of testing here to see if this would work. So if we match it on this side, we go. We go Castle Gate. Right. Rest in peace, all my builds here. Everything that I've worked so hard for is gone. I'm just gonna go grab a coconut. Is that Deirdre? I guess we'll just go make some food in my house. Oh, Moon, thank you very much. You know, there was a point in stream today where I was considering flattening my island or restarting my island, and then I talked myself out of it. Because the only thing I don't like about this island is my waterways. And I wish I could change them. But thank you, that means a lot. You haven't played in a day, Bree? Oh, you've been, okay, wait, you've been spiraling about Animal Crossing or spiraling about everything else in life? I've been spiraling about Animal Crossing too a little bit, and life, and sometimes you just have we all have that spiral moment. We're going down the tubes. Today's been a little bit spiralific. I'm gonna drop these weeds on the floor right here. But thank you, Moon. I appreciate the compliment a lot. We're not gonna restart my island. That's what I've learned today. I've come to the conclusion that we're gonna keep this island. So then we'd go. We need Castle Tower. I'll put this bush down right here, and I'll put these flowers down right here. Now we're going to pull out 2 more towers. I think this will fix my problem. Cross your toes, cross your tiddlywinks, dot your T's, cross your I's. Close your eyes if it's too much. What the frickin'? I don't understand what is happening here. This is so not gonna work, dude. Oh, this is so not gonna work. Dude, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Then we put down a, but this is going to change the width of the front. So I'll drop a castle tower right here, which is, this is not going to fix anything. This is going to be, it's going to make it all worse. This is the only thing this is going to do, I guess. Oh my God. It didn't fix anything. Dude, I'm so flabbergasted. I'm absolutely so flabbergasted and so confused right now. It doesn't even make sense. To even have a chance to do this right, you need like a freaking PhD in wall maintenance. Still have a gap. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Like, this shouldn't even be possible. Like, how do we still have a gap? What? There must be something wrong at this side. Like, how is this side like working so well? This is a miracle. Like this is like one of those like Chris Angel videos where like you kind of think that something's like weird is happening and going on, but you can't prove it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, Zarya, how we doing? Ah, Brie, I'm really sorry to hear that. I feel like you're a big Animal Crossing person, so even if you're not playing Animal Crossing, then you're probably not in a good mental place, you know? I'm sorry, Brie. I'm glad I'm live today, though. I'm glad I can be here for you. Well, That doesn't make any sense. Like, that's mirrored on both sides. Like that shouldn't even be possible. Like that's literally exactly how it is on both sides. Like, there's one of those there, and then I drop one of these bad boys down. I'm redoing this again. He's a demon. Yeah, he's a demon. I'm just gonna mirror this. So we put one out. I think it's because we have a different length of them that go down this way, huh? But that wouldn't even matter. That shouldn't matter at all. The length left to right shouldn't matter here at all. Then we can put, I'll put one of these guys in. Let's just put a gate in, okay? Then I'll put one of these bad boys in. We're gonna have to move that staircase, I think, sadly. Okay, at least we can see if this will work. Now I put a wall in. Can I get through here? No. I can use a ladder to get up there, though. Now we'll go castle wall. Okay. Now we put a tower in right here, right? Good. Now, I think we're stuck. Now we'll terraform this cliff here. We'll terraform right here, right? Okay, now we can get up here for a minute. Because I will figure this out. I will figure this out, okay? Even if I gotta, like, go get a PhD in designing. I'm gonna have to get a PhD. But if I put a castle wall right here, I know it's not going to work, dude. It's going to drive me crazy. Watch, here we go. This is impossible. This is not possible. It's like there's some poppycockness going on here. It's the same on both. Like, how is that? How is it not working? Dude, what the heck? This is so weird. What, I mean, and it must be something that's different with... And then it goes over, and then it goes one, and then it goes boom, and then it goes boom. Firefly, how we doing? Firefly, you might think I'm bad at math, okay? I'm not bad at math. This is unbelievable. I think I found a glitch in the Matrix. This is making me believe in the Mandela effect. This shouldn't be possible. I'm finding ways to break Animal Crossing. It's insane. Call me freaking Nikki Houdini right now. That's what I feel like. How is this not the exact same thing? How are these not fitting like a puzzle piece? They should be fitting like little bugs in a rug that are snug. Good to see you, Firefly. I'm like a little ham. I'm a little ham in a jar of jam. But everything here is level, right? Like there's two walls. There's two walls over here. Everything's the same. What the hell is going on? What the frick? What the flip? Next stream, I'm going to discover, I'm going to discover a new law that will help us achieve limitless energy. Yeah, well, the castle parts, Firefly, are they're not even real. This is not real. I'm gonna like start having a breakdown. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I love the castle parts. I love them to death. I would literally marry the castle parts if they proposed to me, but I can't deal with them. This is like, in theory, like, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. Unless, oh guys, I think, oh no, I guess I figured it out. They are broken. Oh, I just figured it out. No, dude, no, guys. Oh no, guys, my world's about to come crashing down. I found the secret. You know what the secret is? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're one off. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's worse than I ever could have expected. Oh my god, it looks horrible. That's the problem right there. Oh my god. I could cry right now. We have to redo all this. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst case scenario. I just couldn't tell that it was off by one. Oh, dude, they need to make more castle parts. Like, make them more adjustable, please. Hey, Michelle. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry I'm having a breakdown right now. I'll be good in a second. I just gotta recoup with my losses. Michelle, how we doing? It was sneaky, though, because it didn't look like it was off by one over there. That was very sneaky. Guys, the whole island's going away. We're restarting the whole thing. I've had enough. This is too much for me. Island restart coming right now. I'm done. Yeah, we could do that too, Firefly. I could just do that, probably. You can't really tell, but the only thing is I would know, you know? And I hate the fact that I know that it's like that. It shouldn't drive me crazy, but it does. Oh. What we'd have to do is we'd have to move everything in by one. No, that wouldn't even work though, because it wouldn't even fit. We'd have to move everything out by one. That's what we have to do on this side. We have to, or we can push it. We can just pull it back by one, right? We can pull it all back by one, and I think this would actually work. It would take a little bit of effort. Well, actually, I don't know if that would work, right? I think it'd be fine. I'm gonna mess with this for a minute. Okay, guys, all's not lost. It's just most of it's lost. This is probably a solution we can implement, though. I'll have to change the pathing, but this is probably going to be okay. Then, If I put a wall right here, right? Is that I think it's still, we can push this in by 1, right? Oh, God. Are you hip, flipping, skipping my pancakes right now? Then we just push this in by 1, right? We push this one in by 1. We make everything smaller by 1. Just like that. And now that would fix the problem, I think. Yeah, that's going to be a solution, I suppose. You got to be stringing. I did, Michelle. Yeah. Wait, the new screenshots from Pokopia. Wait, like, as of like today or like last week? Because if it was last week, I saw them. Yeah. That'd be dramatic. Firefly, I'm Mr. Dramatic. All right. When it comes down to this island, Firefly, I don't risk anything. When it starts going sideways, you gotta call it. And man, is it going sideways or what? I'm doing pretty good, Firefly. I had a really good Super Bowl Sunday. I had a good weekend. I did stand-up comedy on Saturday when it went pretty good. Yo, Minnie, thanks for the raid. What's good, Minnie Fox? Hello, hello. I'm not doing bad, Firefly. I'm doing really good. Once we get this fixed, oh my god, I'm gonna be shining like a diamond. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. No big complaints here. Minnie, thanks for raiding over here. I appreciate it very, very much. We just had like a little bit of a we almost had a little bit of a problem, and we just fixed it, and we're patching it up, and we're getting on with our lives. But no, Michelle, if they release like new screenshots for Pokopia, I'm gonna check it out today. That sounds awesome. I'm so excited for Pokopia. It's crazy. I'm really looking forward to that game. I think we're gonna get like a Pokemon Presents. We'll get a Presents probably in like 2 weeks. They're gonna have like probably one more trailer for Pokopia, I would hope, and then they'll probably show some new gameplay off, and then I'm guessing that'll be the last we hear about it. We fixed it, guys. We fixed the problem. That wasn't even that bad. And now everything is lined up and perfect. Holy moly. That was kind of a wild situation there. But now it's all good. Yeah, but I think, Nas, the game's going to be way bigger and more expansive than they've shown in the trailers. Because, like, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is a pretty expansive game with, like, a lot to offer. But it is a big sell because not only do you need a Switch 2, it's $70, right? I really think they need to make the value up by giving you a lot of gameplay and then supporting the game for a while after it drops. Like, they should add new Pokemon over time. They should add more decorating items. They should add more story elements. And I think they're going to have a lot. Like, I think the game's going to surprise people with how much is actually in the game, because a lot of Pokemon spin-offs are really good. But they really gotta like add some things that we don't know about to make it worth it. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. I'll play it till my fingers fall off. But for you guys that don't have Switches yet, it's a big ask to play Pokopia. Like, you gotta make a big investment, you know. Which is why I think they should have had it on Switch 1 too. You know, make Pokopia the last Pokemon Switch game, and then every game going forward after this can be a Switch 2 game. You know. Because like Gen 10 is probably coming out this year, and if that was the first like Switch 2 Pokemon game, I would understand that, you know. And like even if like they had like this like the Switch 1 version like maybe like not be as expansive or maybe be like just have some features that maybe it couldn't handle. I can't imagine it couldn't handle. But it's gonna make me sad that some of you guys can't play it alongside of me. But hopefully, it won't be too long before it's. I don't know. Hopefully, everyone here can get a Switch 2 and play it eventually. Yeah, 70 is really expensive. It's if these Pokemon are like tickling my feet or something when I'm playing, I don't know how they're gonna explain the value there. Like these Pokemon better be whistling on my route, and they better be I don't know. They gotta do some stuff to sweeten the deal. Oh, Naz, you saw my short, didn't you? About the pre-order. I'm gonna rub my snake plant in your face. That sounds kind of wrong, but that was not supposed to sound weird. But I'm going to rub my pre-order gift in your face. I'm gonna say, hey Naz, you like my snake plant? Oh, I wish you had one, but sorry, girl. This snake plant's only for me. I bet you wish you had a snake plant like this, but too bad you don't. Too bad. This is a snake plant you get by pre-ordering a $70 game that you need a $500 console to run. So, if you were cool enough, you'd have one, but sadly, you're just not cool enough. And you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool. Firefly, I honestly think the Super Bowl was the most mid Super Bowl ever. I was watching it the whole time and I'm like, wow, I kind of want this to be over. It was just a big defensive game, and like they started scoring towards like the last 2 quarters, but it wasn't that good of a game. I would say it was very okay, very mediocre. Yeah, you know what I meant though. Yeah, it was, and like the commercials, there was like an AI commercial that I saw and I was like, wow, this sucks. But the Budweiser commercial was amazing. That was like the highlight of me for the whole Super Bowl. And they had a Pokemon commercial too, which is kind of cool. I got a snake plant in my house, got a snake plant in your face, rubbing that thing in. Don't you wish you had one? Ba 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 ba. Too bad you didn't get by a $500 console and a $70 game that might not even be that good, but hopefully it is. Ba 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 ba. I got a lot of hope, but I got a lot of doubt. But I guess we'll have to see what Pokopia is about. I'm rhyming like a demon. Thank you, Mini Fox, for the raid again. I hope you guys all had a good day, a good stream. Riding on my horse, digging up these bushes. Drop the mic. Riding on my horse, digging up these bushes. My phone is blowing up. I wonder who's trying to call me. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. You can't tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. I got the horses in the back. Tulin, make your mind up. You're coming or going? This guy is dry. He gets on my last nerve. Eminem's been real quiet since I dropped those bars. I think he's probably afraid of me. I'm from Michigan too, so I love Eminem, but even he knows I'm the king of these Michigan streets. He's got some good rhythm and some good flow, and he's got some good rhymes, but even he can't really compete with the genius that is my my bars. He's like one of the new Zelda villagers, Firefly. You know Tulin from Zelda? You can use an amiibo to get him. Let me show you. Of course, he probably fled the country. Where'd he go? So there's Minoru and then there's Tulin from Zelda. He's pretty cool. Bobby, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. You guys know what's crazy though? So my grandparents used to have a cottage up north on a lake in Michigan, and like recently, I would say when they owned it, like it was getting more like you had to be very rich to have a place up there. But because they bought it when they were like in their 20s, and like it was like really reasonable to have a cottage up there. But like now, you got to be a multi-millionaire to even afford a place up there. But like my dad would bring his boat up there. I mean, we go boating in like the summer, and Eminem has a mansion, like a mega mansion on this lake. And we drove by it one day, and he was having like a party outside, and there was a lot of people out there, and it was crazy. It was wild, dude. Like, I didn't even know Eminem had parties like that. But there were a lot of people, and they were having. It looked like they were having a good time. I'm not sure if I saw him, but it was kind of cool. I'm pretty sure to this day he still has that place out there too. It's like, dude, he's got like 40 bathrooms, like 40 bedrooms, like 15 bathrooms in it. Absolutely crazy. Watching you struggle with castle walls. Dude, I appreciate you watching, man. I appreciate you watching a lot. I don't know why I've been struggling so much today on these castle walls, but thanks, buddy. Just driving me crazy, dude. I don't know what's happening. Usually I feel like I don't struggle this much. But, you know, today's been one of those days. But thankfully, I think we got it. I'm way too single to be able to hear snake plant in my face. Is the shut up, Nas. Yeah, I mean, you are very single, which I'm sorry about, but yes, that's very true. You are very single. But that's not what I meant. I'm going to rub my snake plant. It's a plant. Oh, Michelle, you're making a Spirited Away island? That's super cool. We made, I was making a Zelda area yesterday. I'll show you guys what I was working on yesterday. Or, sorry, last Monday, not yesterday. I was trying to, you know, Rito Village from Zelda? I was trying to make the bridge that you enter Rito Village through, and this is Tulin's house back here. And I'm so close to just tearing all this down and redoing this, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't for sure hate it, but I just don't know if I really like it. So that's tentative. Dude, Da Vinci, that's wild. Your grandparents bought a lake house like that. Funny thing, my grandpa borrowed $300 from my uncle to add an extra plot to the property. Now, Tim McGraw and Michael Jordan now have property there. God damn, Da Vinci. Isn't it wild, like, how, like, our grandparents could buy property and buy things like that for so cheap? And, like, nowadays, I would, like, maybe someday I could afford to have a place up there. I don't know. But, dude, it's not guaranteed. Like, that, it's really, you gotta really have a lot of money to have a place up there. But my grandparents bought a place like it was nothing. Like, they just... Times have changed. I really wish I could have a place up there again. And that was my whole childhood. Jeff, I love you so much, dude. Thank you for the super chat, man. Can we go fine dining? Jeff, I only really go fine dining if I have a woman in my life that I like a lot, you know? And I like you a lot, but you're not really a woman. But I would probably take you. I guess I would maybe make an exception for you. I like you enough. Let me think about it a little bit, Jeff. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it a lot, man. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Usually, you know, I'm not really the kind of guy that likes to go fine dining. Like, I'd rather go to, like, Chipotle and then... Jeff posted a picture in my Discord. He was taking one of his friends out on a date in New York. And the dinner looked really fancy. Like, really fancy. And I was like, dude, Jeff, if you're going to go to a place that fancy, you better marry this girl, dude. You gotta marry her, man. You're taking her out for caviar and... Holy smokes. Butter some Moscato. It looked really good. Jeff's like drinking his wine with his pinky out. Like, oh my god, Jeff. You got your pinky out and everything? Drinking that wine? Holy cannoli. Jeff, put that pinky away. Put that pinky away, Jeffrey. Naz, you can go with me. Naz, you're the kind of lady where I would probably take you to, like, maybe Wendy's. That's about as far as we're going. Maybe a 4 for 4. Oh, you meant Jeff? Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, Jeff will... I will slap you. Oh, gotcha. You meant Jeff. Well, in that case... I take back some of what I said. All right. That clears that up. So, Jeff, Naz wants to go for a 4 for 4 from Wendy's, okay? So make sure you take her there. Do that for me. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, Voxel. It was really beautiful. When I was a kid, though, I didn't really appreciate the fact that I grew up in, like, on Torch Lake. Torch Lake is very cool. Very cool. I never really appreciated it a lot. But, like, growing up, I would do anything to have a place up there again. Yeah, this looks really nice now. Thank God. Thank the Lord. You never been to a Wendy's, Nas? What the heck? Wendy's is pretty good. I would rate Wendy's pretty high. I'd say it's very, very good. So wait, we have 2 gates here now, right? That fits? Okay, cool. Yeah, this is like best case scenario. It's worked out way better than it could have. Rivian, how we doing? You listen to my podcast for 4 hours. My stream's a podcast for you, Rivian. Well, thank you. I love you. I appreciate you, Rivian. You listen to my podcast for 4 hours, girl. You're crazy. Rivian, you're so crazy. You're so wild. Rivian, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You doing good, Rivian? I hope you're doing great. I don't know. Is your name a JoJo reference? Like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Dude, you wake up here because the YouTube gods are trying to bless me by having people wake up here, and that's just how it is. I'm surprised the things you don't have in Turkey, Naz. It kind of makes me sad for you a little bit. Bro, I've been meaning to watch JoJo's for a long time. Never watched JoJo's before though. I really want to watch it someday. Never have yet though. Because this is when I was a kid, this is the lake I grew up on. Like in the summertime, my grandparents had a place up here. And it's literally the most beautiful place ever. It's so, like, this is how clear the water is. So, like, in the summertime, like, a lot of people will come up here and they'll park their boats in the water and they'll spend the whole day in, like, this little sandbar. So like here, the water's like pretty much up to like your knees or like your ankles in some places, and people will just park their boats here and they'll just party in the sandbar all day. And people will pull up with boats and they'll grill burgers on the water, and like they'll have like little people that sell water bottles, and the people will like set up volleyball nets, and it's really cool. And then on the 4th of July they shoot off fireworks here. So you see the houses in the background like alongside the lakeside. That's like where my grandparents had a cottage, like a little ways down from there. And I would literally wake up in the morning with my Game Boy or my DS, walk on my grandparents' deck, and I would just play games all day. Or I'd go in the water and we'd go swimming, or we'd like... It was seriously the best place to grow up as a kid. I didn't appreciate it enough, though. As a kid, it was just so normal to me. And then when my grandparents sold that cottage, I was like literally heartbroken because I never thought we'd lose that place. But it didn't stay forever in the family, sadly. And my grandparents didn't really sell it for that much. Like, they could have got... If they would have waited for a while, they could have got a lot more money, I think. And this is how... Like, look, this is the water when you're boating on the lake. Watch it. Look at this. The water is legit that clear. Like when it gets deeper, it's just one of the most beautiful lakes. If I could live up there, I would live up there all the time. You don't even believe how blue it is until you see it in person. But I did go up there like last summer for a little bit. And there's a casino up there that my mom used to go to all the time. And my mom, I wouldn't say she had a gambling problem, but she used to gamble a lot. And the casino up there was not really a good thing, but... Like as a kid, like they would like leave me and my brother and my grandpa home alone, and my grandma and my mom would go gambling together, and they'd be out like till the wee tiddlywinks in the morning. If you guys ever get a chance, go to Torch Lake in Michigan. It's beautiful, man. It'll just surprise you. The beauty is just astounding. And then think about me when you're up there. Be like, wow, this is where Nick grew up. Go to Alden, go to Elk Rapids, go to Traverse City, and be like, wow, this is where Nick grew up. That's crazy. Yeah, Rivian, yesterday I benched. I had a crazy bench record yesterday. It was nuts. My bench press is just insane compared to my other lifts. I don't even know how my chest is so strong. I think it's just that I like do more cardio, and I don't do as much like leg workouts. I just do a lot more cardio. But like my bench, I bench a lot. Can you hire me as your tour guide? No, you stink, Rivian. I wouldn't hire you. Or you couldn't hire me. You stink too much. I don't know if I want to smell you that much. I'll think about it. I don't think I can get over how much you smell. You smell pretty bad. I'm not trying to out you in front of everybody here. I'm sure it's embarrassing, but like, if you just take a shower, maybe I would show you around. I'm kidding. Yeah, of course I would have Rivian. Of course I would. It's pretty beautiful here. I think next week it's supposed to be 55 for the first time in a long time. Dude, like that means spring is on its way. Almost here. Yeah, America has a lot of natural beauty. But I think other countries do too. I bet Turkey has some spots that I wouldn't even believe how beautiful it is. Or maybe it doesn't. Does it, Naz? Are there other places in Turkey where I'd see them and be like, wow, this is amazing? Or is the whole country like, this is okay? Is there any places where I'd see them and spit my coffee out and be like, God damn, that's beautiful? Or would I spit my coffee out and go, oh my God, that is horrible? You mean you live here all the time? This can't be real. This is so disgusting. This can't be real. You mean you live here all the time? This is where you live permanently? There's no way. Do. Yeah, but you don't really time travel, do you? You're a natty. You're an ACNH natty. Girl, you're nuts. He said, I am not time traveling. I'm a natural. I respect that though. I respect it a lot. It's really hard to not time travel in this game sometimes, I swear. But I didn't really time travel the first couple years I played. And then the time traveling started, and then that's where I lost control. And once I lost control, it never came back. I lost permanent control. That's annoying. That's so okay. We're gonna have to move this over by one, sadly. Oh, so Bree, you're like you're like one of those time travelers that's like semi-responsible, huh? You're like I have like an addictive personality, so once I time travel one time, dude, you open Pandora's box, I'm gonna be time traveling every day. That's my problem. I can't just time travel one time because then I time travel again like right after. So you have some restraint. Like you're not like a barbaric woman, but you're just like a little bit barbaric. You're like a barbarian light. I respect that. Like you'll pillage my you'll like pillage my town, but you won't hurt anybody. You'll just steal our resources. Very moral, barbaric woman. What if I'd use this piece here instead? We could... No, that's not going to work. Okay. Okay. Oh, for sure, Da Vinci. America has a lot of diversity. Like, sometimes I'll like look up like a map of America from space, and it's so cool how like the West Coast is so mountainous and so rugged and so like the terrain and the elevation. So it's just so wild out there. And then you move towards the East Coast and it gets a lot more flat and a lot more like there's a lot more like forests and America's cool. And then we have Hawaii, which is like a tropical area, and so is Florida kind of. And then you have Alaska, which is more like an Arctic tundra. America has like every biome you could ever want. And then we have Ohio, where everything goes to die, which is like the nether. And you have like literally the home of the potato, which is Idaho. Yeah, we pretty much have everything you want here. Like there's like you could pretty much. Like, what more could you want than that? Milktopia. Oh, in Montana. Yeah, like we literally have so many cool things here. Like the Michigan's the states are pretty cool. At least like geography wise, I think it's pretty cool. We have problems, don't get me wrong. We have a lot of problems. Problems are very, very real, but there's a lot of things I love here too. Yeah, we have... Well, isn't Wisconsin like Cheesetopia, not Milktopia? Which is kind of the same thing, but... You guys got a lot of cheese over there. A lot of cheese heads. Like, you guys are so selfish. You don't even really share your cheese. Is it not? That's how, like, turkey's like that too, huh? Yeah, but turkey's more, like, you guys have a lot more, like... You guys say weird catchphrases like, gobble, 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 gobble. I'm not sure if I can get on board with, like, the way you guys, like, say things. I don't know. You might have some cool geography, but, like... Can we not do, like, all the hand puppets? Like, gobble, 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 gobble. I get it, dude. You guys are turkeys. I get it. It's like, you don't gotta tell everybody about that. Yeah, in terms of like geography and people. You tell me about that one place, bro. They don't even say you're even like from Turkey. Like there's that one place that judges you really hard. What's that one country? You went there. You're like, I'm from this country. They're like, no one's from that country. You're not from there. What? Yes, I am. That's right. That's where I was born. They're like, no one's born there. Well, that's American cheese. The beautiful thing about America, Voxel, here's the beautiful thing about America, right? We, and this is why I love living here. America has, we have learned how to lobby Congress so well here, where like these big corporations that want to get away with things, they're just in with all the people that are in Congress, right? Like they're like all these subsidies and all these, a lot of corruption, right? So the company said, it's pretty expensive to make food that's actually made from food. Why don't we just make like plastic engineered food that will sell to the people and we'll lobby Congress to allow that to be sold? And are there going to be health consequences? For sure. Are people going to have to go to the hospital more often? Probably. But we just don't want to spend the money to make real food. So we have cheese in a can. We have Gushers. We have all these foods that are not necessarily healthy for you, but because our companies want them to be cheap, we said that's okay. That's okay. That's cool with us. And that's why we have a whole culture of processed food here. Because it would cost them a lot of money if the food was actually edible. And God knows that our food here cannot be edible. Oh yeah, that was in high school. And that's the truth. That's literally the truth. So don't look for it. Don't want if they don't add more Red 40 to our food. Yeah, Red 40, carrageenan, yellow 6. Like they'll feed you whatever they can as long as the FDA allows it, and the FDA is bought and paid for by Big Pharma and all these big companies. So don't look for the food to get better because there's no chance of that happening. It's only going to get worse from here. So unless you own a cow, your food, your cheese is going to be plastic. Now, not a lot of us have cows, so good luck, guys. Try to find a cow if you can. Not a lot of them left. Everyone's buying them up now because they want real cheese. That's the sad fact of America. And then let's talk about monosodium glutamate, okay? Talk about that. You guys want to know something? What was the Oh man, you don't know a crazy story about there was a fertilizer we were using. What was it? What was the fertilizer called? It was or it was an insecticide. Was it anthrax? No, it was DDT. Dichloryl diphenyl trichloroethane is what the chemical is, right? So we started so DDT we were using, I think it was an insecticide. Yeah. And we started using it on the crops here to prevent insects from like attacking our crops, which then the rodents would then eat the insects that were poisoned by DDT. And then the rodents were infected with DDT. And then the bald eagles would eat the infected rodents that had DDT in their bloodstream. Now, the DDT, I'm sorry, this is like a weird fact, but to me, it's kind of cool. So the reason why bald eagles in parts of America were endangered was because when bald eagles were infested with DDT, when they were eating all like the mice and stuff that had it in their bloodstream, it would make it so when the bald eagles would lay an egg, the egg was not strong and it would break apart. So it was a real problem for a long time because it was making the bald eagles infertile. So that's why a lot of them went extinct in parts of America. And it wasn't until we stopped using DDT and we started like reintroducing bald eagles from other places back to where they were infested with DDT that the population started to boom again. And now you're starting to see bald eagles all around Michigan again. But when DDT was used a lot, it really affected a lot of the ecosystem around it. That's why they couldn't even lay eggs without them like breaking apart. And isn't that just so sad? That like when I learned that, it kind of broke my heart. I don't even think a lot of people even took responsibility for that when it happened. Hey Lisa, it's good to see you. Lisa, you're always lurking here, girl. Lisa, you freaking lurk queen. Girl, you're freaking lurking up a storm, aren't you, girl? This girl's lurking harder than freaking... She's a freaking lurker. Lurking in those shadows. Shatters. Good to see you, Lisa. This girl's a freaking... Lisa, you doing good? Lisa. Why am I not leaving America? Well, yeah, I want to leave America. I would, if I could choose, I don't think I would necessarily want to stay here forever. But it's hard to move countries when your whole family's here, you know? Leaving would be very hard and very sad, but... Do I think about it often? Yes. It would be nice to leave. Yeah, it's tough, man. I love my family. I don't want to leave my family. I wish they would leave too, though. We're gonna all leave together. Now we'll put the bench down like right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, family's important. I'm gonna pack up and leave and say, you guys, I'm out of here, guys. I'm peacing out. Well, Bree, tell Chatter he sucks, all right, while he's over there. Tell him that Nick said he sucks big freaking cheddar balls. Tell him I said that, would you? Say, Nick says you suck big cheddar balls. Word to your mother. Tell me he sucks big cheese balls. I cannot stand that guy. Chatter is my least favorite villager. The dude is a piece of junk. Tell him I told him I hate him as much as I don't hate him. I don't hate anybody, but I just dislike Chatter strongly, right? I'm nice to him. Well, I'm not, I guess I can't say I'm even nice to him. But I try to be nice to him. I try really hard to be nice to him, but he just makes it really hard for me to have a good relationship with him. It's incredibly hard for me not to be so hateful towards him, but I don't want to be hateful towards anybody. I like people. I like being around people. I really enjoy being nice to people. But it's just hard when that nasty little mouse keeps popping up everywhere and trying to make my life worse than it is. You know, he's a nasty little rodent. He's a disgusting little varmint, and the dude needs to get it figured out. I don't have a lot of patience for him. Lizzie, you doing good though? You saw him and were reminded of me. I'm glad that my least favorite villager reminds you of me. Oh, Shatter, that's the one that Nick hates so much. That's the guy that Nick won't stop talking about, even though he claims to not like him. That's Chatter. It was okay, Lisa. It was actually pretty mid. You didn't watch it, Lisa? I thought you Australians were like big into American football. Like you guys were like you guys kind of worshipped it. No? Not big into football? No, the Super Bowl was kind of like, it was really bad actually. I can't even say it was good. It was pretty sucky. If you didn't watch it, you probably saved yourself a lot of trouble. I pushed everything back. Shouldn't this like actually work now? No, keep the camera up. Can we keep it up, please? No, dude, keep it. I want to see what I'm. I want to. Okay, cool. See, this is a kind of a handy feature this game has. I like this. You've never seen the Super Bowl? It was okay. It was a decent halftime show. Decent. It was. The game was just so like low scoring. It didn't like nothing really happened. Oh, my American brain just thought that everybody in the whole world, like, we're propagandized to think that the Super Bowl is like the most important thing ever. Sorry, my propaganda was showing. Forgot not all of us are like, not all of us are propagandized to American culture. We go to elementary school. The USA is #1. Everybody else sucks. The Super Bowl is something you have to watch every year. Here's a bag of Doritos. Eat the whole bag. Now here's some box tops. That's USA main country syndrome. Here's some box tops. Now give them to your teacher. We gotta fund the school somehow. We're gonna have everyone everyone here is gonna be addicted to playing the lottery, but we're gonna say that portions of it go back to the schools, but not really. Box tops. You guys want pencils next year? You guys want Kleenex in the classrooms? Go cut some box tops. What? Why is our school's funding so dependent on us buying food from the grocery store and bringing them back for box tops? Don't ask questions. No more questions. Get some box tops. We got to bring 200 box tops so the teacher gets it. Okay, I'll go beg my mom for box tops. Mom, the school said if we don't have enough box tops that our teacher's gonna get it. What does that mean? Oh, Focus, what's up, dude? Woke up to the goat? Right, you must be talking about somebody else, man. I'm not the goat. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the compliment, man. I'm not the goat at all. I'm definitely not the goat. But I'm glad you feel that way, and I'm glad I appreciate the compliment a lot. Focus, how you doing? You're the goat, dude. You must be looking at the wrong guy. I'm not the goat. I am? I don't think so, dude. I appreciate it though, man. I'm doing good, man. You doing good too? Yeah, it's been a really good stream. I've had a really good stream today. I can't even complain about anything. I'm doing really good, buddy. Had a good weekend. Wait, we already have one. I gotta have more of those stupid lamps. No, I thought you let me. Oh no, capping. Teresa, I'm not the go girl. You're being too nice. Thank you. I'm not the goat. You're the goat, Teresa. These cost $300 for one street lamp. Are you out of your mind? You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. $300 for a street lamp is crazy. I'm gonna have to like take out a loan. I'm gonna have to like. Dude, I'm gonna have to go start rubbing like freaking Leilani's feet or something. I gotta give her like some pedicures to get more hotel tickets. Dude, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna be able to afford that. Leilani, what do I gotta do, girl? Thank you, Naz. You're my goat, though. You're my goat. You're not really my goat, but you're someone that I think very highly of. You know, can I call you, is it Killiope? Killiope Kill? I think a lot of people are probably in your same boat. I'm just going to assume that a lot of people... Oh, we can make gold bars, and we can get 450 points. Yeah, a lot of people are definitely in your same boat. Thanks for, like, just letting my stream play and, like, just listening. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little pee break, okay? Let me take a little piss break. I'm gonna go ahead and, we'll be live for a little bit longer when I get back. I want to just try to finish up parts of my house. I didn't plan on this taking so long today, but I'm enjoying redoing this. Because I was gonna do this eventually. So I guess, what better time than today, right? But before I explode in my, before my bladder makes me explode in my pants. Let me go cash these in for two of those lamps, and then I'll be back. It's happened 3 times already. It's crazy. Well, I'm glad that YouTube is bringing some cool people here, though. Dude, what a ripoff. Grams, your hotel business is a ripoff. You guys are, this is like some weird money laundering scheme. You guys are using hotel tickets and then cashing them in for bells, and you guys are just sucking on the laundering of the money you guys are doing here. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. And you're making me work for free trying to decorate your rooms, and you're just making a bunch of money. And what are you even doing? You sit here all day. Grammy sits here on her stool all day, never gets up. I'm decorating the mannequins. I'm trying to talk to the little youngster, trying to give her some good life advice. I'm doing all the work for Leilani while she stands around. Like, I'm the one doing all the work here, and you guys are just taking all the profits, and you're making me pay for the hotel stuff. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. This is a money laundering scam of a hotel, and I will not take part in it anymore. I'm not making one more hotel room. No more hotel rooms. Ain't happening. I'm done. Evelyn, thank you for 6 months of being a member. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Nas, why have you been around that long? Nas, that's a little bit too long. I think that's long enough. Thanks for 8 months, Nas. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate it a lot. Resident rep gains sentience. I gain sentience. I was at the hotel for... Thank you, Nas. I appreciate it so much. You're the best. I wouldn't trade you for the whole world. Thank you very, very much. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Nas? Can we get some love in chat for Evelyn? Oh my goodness, is that Samami, Salami, Dion in my chat right now? I wouldn't trade you for the world. I would trade you for like a couple Crunchwrap Supremes and a bag of chips from Chipotle. You trade me for a used mop. For a used mop. I'm not sure about that. I might trade you for like a nice rag for my if I'm trying to like shine the rims on my car, I might trade you for like a rim rag. That'd probably be all right. I would trade you if it was convenient enough for me. If I didn't need a mop, I wouldn't trade you for one. But like, if the time came and I really needed a mop and you're standing there, I'm like, yeah, I'll trade her for the mop. Yep, I'll do it. That's a good trade. I know, we need a new light goal, guys. If you guys want to make a new light goal for me. Sam, how's life? What have you been up to? I see your TikToks a lot, Sam. I know you've, I know life's been very busy, but I'm always rooting for you. And I'm always glad to see you here. Would you guys want to make a light goal for me, by the way? Okay, I'm going to go drain my bladder and go take a nice little pissy poo. And I'll get some more coffee. We'll be live for a little bit longer today. And then I will... I'll be right back, guys. I don't remember muting myself, but apparently I did. Glad I caught that. I almost started yapping and not even realizing I was muted. Sam, life has been pretty good. I had a pretty good weekend. Overall, pretty productive. I had a good Super Bowl party. Life is lifing. You know, the thing about life, the funny thing about life, is that no matter if it's going great or going bad, life seems to always be lifing. That's just how it's kind of how it is. Yo, Shelly, how we doing? Thanks, guys. I appreciate the welcome back a lot. No matter if you're on top of the mountain or you're falling off of it, life seems to always have this way of lifing. Whatever that means. I guess it's different for everybody, but it definitely has the way of doing that. But I'm glad to have you here, Sam. Are you getting up for work today, or are you just awake super early, or? It's pretty crazy because my stepbrother just had a child the other like a week and a half ago, I think. And he's like 20, and I know it's been rough on him, and it's been kind of crazy hearing about that. And it's been a really good form of birth control because I've seen how exhausted it's made him, and I'm pushing back having a kid by at least 5 years. Every time I see him, I'm like, that's even 5 more years. So I think right now I'm waiting 15 more years to have a kid. Maybe when I'm 45. Maybe I'll see him in a week and I'll be like, all right, I can wait till I'm 50. When I'm 50, I might reproduce. Thank you, Amber. I was going to ask for a like goal. I just forgot about it entirely. Thank you, Amber. Ba, 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 ba. Gotcha, Sam. Really? Because I slept all day yesterday because you've been sick. God damn, girl. Girl, that's wild. I had too much alcohol and now my tummy hurts and pizza didn't help. Dude, pizza always makes, like, I don't really drink like that anymore. Because, like, the older I get, the more the alcohol just tears my stomach up. And, you guys want to know the last time I got drunk? Like, really drunk? I drank, like a glass of wine at Disneyland, and I got a little bit buzzed. But the last time I got drunk, the next morning, I woke up, borderline alcohol poisoning. Threw up in my friend's toilet. We were at a party. He was having a party at his house. I probably threw up in my friend's toilet for 20 minutes. Finally got to the point where I thought it was all out of my system. Got in my car, drove to McDonald's, got in the parking lot, opened my door, threw up again, and then I ordered like a McGriddle and a hash brown and an orange juice, and then I ate it all, and then I threw it all up. And then I'm like, I'm done drinking forever. No more drinking. No more drinking. And then now I just have like maybe a glass of wine every now and then, and that's all I do. It was pretty nasty. And I thought the McGriddle and I thought the hash brown would like soak up all the leftover alcohol in my body, but it just didn't even help. I don't really miss drinking ever anymore. I don't really miss it at all. But Sam, what do you have for like your symptoms? Like, are you like flu sick or like just kind of like? Am I a Power Ranger? No, not really. No. Dude, sometimes you guys ask me questions here, and it makes me think of the most out-of-pocket responses ever. And I don't want to say them because it's like they're not super appropriate, but then I want to say them anyways. I got such a stupid response to that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be good. You guys are gonna make me be like irresponsible. Guys, be better. I need all of you guys to just be better, okay? Like some of you guys are just not better. Just get better, okay? All of you guys. And that's an order. Yeah, these tree lamps are really cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're on the back parts of my island, we're gonna use the rusted ones. And on the inside, we're gonna use the non-rusted ones. I think I should just go to a treasure island to get more of those instead of using like the stupid hotel service. I'll be here until frickin' Tiddlywinks come home from the Bridge of Terabithia if it's gonna take too much time. Just got everything in the whole world in my inventory right now too, huh? Don't mind me, just got the whole world. You got a fever right now too, Sam? Holy frick. Dude, I can't wait to get like more sleep today, because can you guys believe my family has like a regular normal sleep schedule? So they sleep during like regular people hours, and I had to like get up to watch the Super Bowl with them the other day. God, and like my friends wanted me to come over to watch with them too. I'm like, you guys know I'm nocturnal, right? And they're like, Nick, we don't care. We love you, and we want you to come watch with us. I'm like, I'll come watch with you guys, and then it just completely tore my whole schedule up. But how dare my friends want me to come spend time with them and see them and my family too? And like play cards with them and like hang out with them and spend quality time together. Like, who do they think I am? Like some kind of guy that likes to do that? Hey, Natty, are you in the stream right now? What's my favorite color? Blue. Are you lurking right now, Nettie? Why'd you ask me that? Ooh. Guys, we're going to a 3.0 island right now. Let's get it, dude. Wait, what? There's somebody in line in front of me? What the heck? What has happened? There wasn't oh my gosh. These treasure islands are so crazy. I clicked on it and said there's no one ahead of me in the queue, and then as soon as I joined, there's somebody in front of me. What are we doing, man? How can you feel hungry after throwing up? Well, it's just like when you get a hangover, your body wants like really fat. Like I guess my body wants that kind of food, and I also want to make sure like I'm absorbing the alcohol, because it's not really good to have it like just sitting in your stomach. So you want to make sure you're eating that fatty food to sort of like help your body. You want to have food that just makes you just completely have like a fecal hurricane of epic proportions, and you wanted to just have it funnel out of your body. That's the whole point of it. If you're not having a fecal hurricane, you're not having the right food. Flip the pail over and pour me out.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's lost the dodo code. What are we doing here?
Okay, hopefully this works. Let's go, dude. We got it, I think. Tip me over and pour me out. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, normally like around like middle of February, I do get sick almost every year, but this year I'm not getting sick. Knock on wood. Knock on my PC case. Not getting sick this year. I hope not. Because I'm not getting sick before Pokemon Day or Pokopia coming out. Not doing it. We're going to have some fire Pokopia streams. Wow, this is crazy. Look at the 3.0 stuff here. Boom, 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 boom. Spider, you're amazing. I'm gonna rub. I don't know why I keep saying I'm gonna rub stuff in people's faces today. I told Nas I'm gonna rub my snake plant interface. I'm gonna rub my Adobe in your face. Not really. I don't even think I need these plants. I'm just gonna pick them up. Oh, these are like, okay, I'm gonna take some of these cushions too. Why not? Sam, you know what's crazy? I applied to be a Loftia partner and they approved me. So yeah, I'm gonna play Loftia for sure. That's like definitely one of the cozy games that I think is gonna be pretty dang good. I haven't played like a lot of cozy games lately though, besides Animal Crossing. But yeah, I applied for it and then they approved me right away, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome. And you know who didn't approve me? I applied for the stupid Anemo closed beta 3 times, and every time they said, Nick, we know you're a cozy creature collecting content creator, but we just don't have room, dude. I'm like, what do you mean? Like, this is like a game that's right up my alley. I feel like people here would love that game. It like kind of broke my heart, you know? And like normally I don't take getting denied personally whenever I get denied for anything like that, but for some reason that game I kind of took it personally because it seriously seemed like the perfect game that was up my alley. I'm like, guys, just let me play it early, please. Like, let me into the beta, please. Normally I'm like, you know what? It's okay to get denied sometimes. You just got to keep applying for other stuff. You got in the closed beta too. I think Loftia is going to be fun as heck. I'm excited for it. Sam, are you going to be playing Reanimal this weekend? Because I am going to be playing the absolute mother effing fluffing heck out of Reanimal this weekend. Holy crap! I'm so excited for it. We have some good games coming out this year. Like, so many good games dropping. I'd love to. I'd be super down for that. That would be fun as heck. Yeah, for us, I've never played Helldivers, but one of my friends used to stream it sometimes. I used to watch his streams, and I'm like, I don't necessarily understand what's happening in this game, but like, it looks pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not even sure when... Did they ever say when the Loftia beta starts? I gotta look more into that. But I read the email saying that I was approved, and I'm like, man, that is so cool that I got approved for that. And I'm going to be getting some keys for another cozy game that I'll be testing here this week. We might be able to stream it on Tuesday. I got to see if I can actually play it early or not. But tomorrow's Tuesday. I'll get the keys today, and I can even give some out to you guys whenever like they say I can. Pretty exciting. But yeah, I think Helldivers looks fun though, even though I don't really know much about it. Or anything about it, for that matter, I guess. But yeah, Sam, I'm excited. We'll have to have you heard if like the closed beta is gonna have multiplayer? I should know all this stuff, but I haven't really taken time to look at it yet. Should be fun. It'll feel like back in the day, you know how Palia fell here? It's gonna be like Palia round 2. Okay. Are you playing Heartopia, Sam? Have you played Heartopia yet at all? Because people here have been trying to get me to play Heartopia, but I'm like holding out. I have like a mask over my like. I have like a COVID mask because I feel like it's contagious. Do not get me sick with the Heartopia. I know you guys are trying to tell me it's fun, but I don't know. Sophia, hello! Sophia, how we doing? Yeah, I know. They when I read the email about the beta, they said it's coming out soon. I did know that for Loftia. They did say soon, but I was wondering what soon meant. You know, does soon mean like? Sam, I'm taking a cruise in April with some of my friends, and I'm just hoping they don't release like a lot of good games when I'm gone. I'm like, can you guys just not release anything that's like really fun while I'm gone, so I don't have to feel like I'm missing out? But I just know like the Hollow Knight DLC is gonna come out when I'm gone. I already know that. I can feel it. Like just if you guys have any good games coming out, release them in early April or maybe release them in May, and I'll play them when they drop. But please don't release them when I'm gone. Just hold out. Please hold out. It's gonna break my heart. Sophia, you doing good? You have a good weekend, Sophia? You did. You had a good. I saw your fireworks. I heard about your fireworks. You must have had a great weekend. Sophia, I get it. You have fireworks in Seattle. I get it. It's like your Super Bowl team won the. It's like your football team won the Super Bowl. We get it. You guys won. Yeehaw, Sophia. Yeehaw. We get it. You guys can run a ball down a field. I get it. I get it. It's good to see you, Sophia. The city was a vibe. I can only imagine. I bet Seattle got crazy when they won the Super Bowl. I bet it was electric there for like a long time. Like you guys probably like people are probably celebrating there for a super long time. I can only imagine. You guys like, dude, Seattle mopped the floor with everybody in the Super Bowl, like, or if Seattle mopped the floor with the Patriots, like, that was crazy. Like the Patriots didn't even seem like they were that good of a team. I think the quarterback was new. He's probably nervous, but man, it was really a crazy watch. Yeah, but the problem, Stan, if Loftia comes out with the beta in March, I'm going to be playing Pokopia for a while here. Like, it's going to be like a daily stream for me. So I just wonder if I'm going to have a lot of time for the beta then. We can try it. I'm sure we'll factor that in at some point, but I'm going to want to play a lot of Pokopia. That game's going to be like my main game for a while. So I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm hoping like Subnautica doesn't come out in March. Please wait. I hope Subnautica 2 comes out in like June when I have more time to play it. I'm praying it doesn't come out right away. And then I'm hoping like that a lot of games wait a little bit. And then like yeah, Subnautica 2 and Hollow Knight DLC comes out when I get back from vacation. I'll be the happiest guy ever. That's what I'm praying for. MJ, how you doing, dude? What's up, man? I played Artopia once and it didn't catch my attention, so I haven't went back to it. Yeah, I mean, I've watched my friend Bard play Heartopia quite a bit, but it hasn't really ever like won me over, really, sadly. But I mean, Bard made it look fun. But when I watched it, I'm like, this isn't like anything I really. It wasn't like I had to like call my mom and tell her about it. But it looked pretty alright. But like, I'm just like really picky about what games I play here. Like, I don't play every cozy game that comes out, you know? It really depends what they are, and it depends on a lot of things if I want to like dedicate a lot of streams, because there's just so many games that I want to play here, you know? So it can be a little bit challenging. Boop, 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 boop. We have more bushes over here, right? I gotta like dig most of these up. No, I haven't, Sophia. I think I might try to play that. I was hoping I would finish Cairn on Saturday, but we're still like a little ways away from finishing Cairn. And then I think we're gonna play that after. I guess depending how long Cairn takes me, we might play it tomorrow too. But then I think I get access to the beta I was telling you about tomorrow. I don't know. And I want to play Reanimal on Friday and Saturday this week. I don't even know. But Creature Kitchen looks fun. It looks kind of goofy and kind of weird, but it looks kind of cute too. I think I'm gonna finish Cairn tomorrow, I think, and then if we finish it with time left, I might try Creature Kitchen tomorrow. It just looks really weird to me, but like in a good way. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, Sophia. Because I was trying not to like. Someone said in one of the reviews I read, they said don't watch too much of it, or like you'll get it ruined for yourself. So I don't want to like see too much, and I want to play it before I do. It looks fun. But dude, I'm like so excited for Reanimal that it's nuts. That game is gonna be so fun this weekend. Hopefully it's gonna be as good as I hope it's gonna be. Yeah, but like some cozy games, I just feel like they just... Some are shallow and some are not shallow. And I feel like... I'm not saying Heartopia is shallow, but I'm just saying like... It's just not my vibe. It looks alright. But probably not for me. I gotta go pull some more tulips out. I'll put one of these roses here. Okay, it's looking a lot better. Yeah, and there's a lot of those. Like, as you ascend the mountain, there's a lot of, like, little... I won't spoil it for you, but the game gets very dark. Towards the end of it, there's a lot of, like... You see a lot of things you wouldn't expect. And then you get... There's a lot of animals that will jump at you, too. Karen's really fun. I'm very impressed with it. So far, I think that my favorite game I played all year this year has been Karen. My favorite new game I played all year. It's gotta be my favorite. Yo, Biscuit, thanks for subscribing, dude. I know it's only February, but it's super good. Like, there's a lot more depth to it than it initially, like, let you know about. Sam, I miss Brooke being in my chat and being an absolute, like, she was a fiend, dude. When it came to Palia, that girl was making more cakes than I've ever seen in my life. I would go live and all I would see was Brooke just making cakes the whole time. I'm like, God damn, girl, you are wild. Girl, you make some crazy cakes. I almost had to, like, shake her to make her calm down. Brooke, stop making so, like, I understand you're trying to make a lot of cakes, but you're kind of being, this is kind of too much. She was kind of like a fiend. Yeah, those days were really fun. I miss the Palia streams too. I feel like Palia was like the last game that I streamed here where, like, I don't know. It wasn't the last cozy game I streamed here because I play a lot of Animal Crossing, but, like, besides Animal Crossing, I'm not even sure what cozy games I played here the last little while. Oh, I played that Winter Burrow game. That was kind of cozy. I guess I'm still kind of a cozy gamer, but I always will be, but it just depends what games are out and that are good. Did you, Sophia? Apparently, Palia's got a pretty big player base, though. I can't go back. I go back to Palia, but I would just see all the people that I left there, and I would feel too bad. I can't even bear to even see them anymore. I'll go back and see my plot, and it would just be too much. Too many emotions would be felt, and just too much would be just too hard. I know, dude. Brooke was the Warren Buffett of... She was definitely the Warren Buffett of... Palia. Those were really fun times. They were great. You know, we played Slime Rancher here too, which is kind of like a pseudo cozy game. But I played Slime Rancher, which is fun. Wow, they have ranching in Palia? What the heck? How does ranching work? They have ranching. That's wild. I never even heard of that. That just tells you how much I haven't been paying attention. Wow. Is it like good? Is it well done? That's really cool, actually. No lie, that's really cool. Jeebus. Not a fan of that. I guess I am. I'm really not, though. Because where the heck am I going to put my mailbox at? Like over here? Then I'm stuck here. Those lights can't even go here this time. We'll have to move them somewhere else. Liberty, liberty. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Bree. I think for some people, like an art, like, you know what game has a great art style though that that almost pulls me in is Infinity Nikki. Dude, Infinity Nikki's art style is so beautiful. It like shocks me every time I watch people play it. I love how that game looks, but for some reason I don't play that game, but I would. But Heartopia, like, I don't know why Heartopia has like a mobile game art style to me. It looks like a mobile game, and even though I know it's good, I just don't know if I can play it. I'm not sure if I could get past that, you know. But I'm sure I'd like it if I did play it. I know people have told me how good it is, so I'd probably find value in it and probably like it. But you guys know what game I'm hoping for this year, though? Here's my prediction: Nintendo Direct, July 2026. Nintendogs. Brand new Nintendogs game. It uses the mic on your Switch. Let's just do it, Nintendo. Let's just do it. Like, let's bring back the glory days. Let's all have dogs. Let's all take them for walks. Make it like an MMO light. You can see your friends walking their dogs. It's time. We've waited long enough. The Switch didn't have a microphone, but now we have one again. Let's just give us Nintendogs again. And make it as good as it used to be. All right. I'm tired of waiting. Barb, I know that you play Heartopia, and I know you're bought and paid for by Big Heartopia, okay? I wish I could take your word for it, but I know you're bought and paid for. How am I supposed to believe anything you say when you're in the pocket of Heartopia? I'm just kidding. I really wish. You make me want to play it though. You make it sound like it's a lot of fun. So I would want to play it just because you hype it up so much, and I would like to try it out, but we'll see. Guys, Barb is corrupt. Don't trust the word she says. She is so corrupt. Okay, so I'm back on top chat. Sorry, Naz, I must have missed all your messages. Dude, has Naz been talking this whole time? Sorry, Naz, I was on top chat again. Girl, you gotta ask YouTube why your account's not working. Naz, what the hell is going on? Jesus Christ, Naz. Have a good day. Dude, I gotta like. Whenever I refresh my browser will crash sometimes, and whenever I refresh, it just defaults back to anti-Naz chat, and I can't even see her anymore. Bye, Naz. Have a good day. It's the opposite of what it should be. Hey, thank you, Tuco, for subscribing, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, the new Slumber Islands. I just don't like them very much. I'm not a big fan of the new Slumber Islands. It just feels way too restricting, you know? Like, I don't know why they have to like not let you put other furniture down. Like, I was so excited to like try them out with people here, but I just can't get on board with them. It feels like they could have made the Slumber Islands so good and they just didn't, for whatever reason. I don't know why they didn't decide to make them better than they are. Like, they had every chance to make the Slumber Islands so special and so great and so amazing, but they're like, yeah, we'll make them pretty mid. It was so close to me wanting to play, like, to actually, like, play with other people and stuff, but I just... Like, how do you get so close and not make them, like, it just feels like they just missed it by by a little bit they missed it. Oh. It's not bad. Cool if we can still use it like that. Gnarly. People are definitely like I think it's good for some people for sure that like if you have like a significant other and you want to build an island together, that's really cool. I think that's where they really shine. But there's just some stuff about it that I just don't like. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I just said. My partner and I are having so much fun decorating a house together. Now that's cool. You know, I think that's honestly where it shines. I can't believe you just said that. I didn't even see your message till it's just like not being able to put down like other houses and stuff. It just kills it for me. Maybe I'm expecting too much from it. Like maybe I just had too many expectations, which I probably did. But I just didn't feel like it accomplished what it should have. I don't know. That's my thoughts. That's like Nintendo's motto. We're going to give you almost everything you want, but we're going to omit some stuff. Because they're like, if we make it too good, you guys are going to never buy the new Animal Crossing because you're going to be playing this one too much. So we got to make it just bad enough where you want to buy the next one too. And it kind of feels bad, man. Guys, what day last week did they announce the Direct? Do you think today's Tuesday, right? So they could announce the Direct for tomorrow, potentially. Oh no, we got the Direct on Thursday last week, so maybe they'll announce it on Wednesday. Yeah, the Nintendo's mindset, if we make the game too good, you guys won't want to buy any more Animal Crossing games. So we got to make it just bad enough. Like we got to make it fun so you want to buy it, but just bad enough where you still want to buy the next game too. Okay, we get it. We get it, Animal Crossing. I get it. I get it. I get it. That just that just roasts my biscuits. Yo, Katie, how we doing? Katie, what's good? And if you guys like the new, like, I'm not saying that there's not some good stuff about the new, like, 3.0 update, so I'm not trying to hate too much on it, but, like, there's just some stuff that I think they could have done a lot better, you know? Nothing wrong with enjoying it, though. If you're having fun with it, then I'm happy for you. But I definitely think they could have done a lot better with it, though, overall. So just know it's okay to enjoy it, though. I'm gonna make jokes about it, and I'm gonna poke fun at it, but it's okay to enjoy it if you like it too. Ba-bum. What the bologna mustard is going on here? I'm dropping that book off right there, and we're gonna pick this bad boy up. I mean, honestly, Lindsay, there's probably some truth to that, you know? I'm not sure the extent of it, but there's got to be some truth to that. How many times do you think that a game that has multiple entries in a series that they release a lot of all the time, like Zelda, Mario, will they have an idea in the meeting, they're pitching ideas, and somebody gives an idea and they go, we could say that one for the next one. That's got to happen at least sometimes. So I'm guessing it happens where they do omit that stuff sometimes. Like I'm guessing there was probably a meeting when they were discussing making a third update for this game for 3.0, and some guy who had bright ideas, who had a really cool concept for what they could do for New Horizons, he spoke up. He said, what if we give them this? And then some guy in the meeting said, we're going to give him that. It's like Howie Mandel and Deal or No Deal. He goes, we're going to open the case when we come back. The guy in the meeting goes, we're going to add that feature in the next one. No, dude, you added in this one. We're playing New Horizons. Add in both games. I can't watch Deal or No Deal like ever because it just drives me crazy when Howie goes, let's hear the banker's offer when we come back. Let's open that case when we come back. Like half the show is just how we go when we come back, 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 when we come back. It just drives me nuts. Oh, hey Amp, I appreciate you so much for saying that. Just wanted to pop in and say thank you to whoever gifted me a membership the other day. Love watching in my spare time, mostly a lurker, but glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, you can lurk away. That's always okay. Never any problem with that, ever. Just put your lurky specs on and just... That's super appreciated. So thank you. I'm not sure who gifted you today, but it was probably either... It might have been... I don't know. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mimi, we're still alive. I'm trying to get this part of my island done today. I think we're gonna be wrapping up soon, but I got a lot of what I wanted to get done here today. We had like a little bit of a meltdown when I realized that I had my castles the wrong way, so I had to resituate everything here, and it just kind of drove me nuts. But I finally reached a place of peace and harmony and happiness, and it feels great. But for a moment tonight, it was like I thought we were gonna have to redo more. Yeah, well, you can lurk here, Sam, but if you lurk too much, I do mark you down on your report card when you lurk too much, and then at the end of the year, if you lurk, I will call your parents, and I'll have to have a conversation with them, and we'll have to talk about why you're lurking so much. But it's gonna reach a pretty drastic place, you know. A lurk here and there is not gonna make me call your parents, but I will eventually call them and be like, hey, Sam is, I'm not sure how to break this to you. Let me try to find some words here. God, I know you guys love Sam so much. She's been doing some dirty lurking. She's been doing the dirty lurks. And I was trying to like reason with her, but I just don't know what to do. I want her to succeed. Hey, what's up, Kaylin? I've been lurking for I'm not even sure how long. Bro, thank you, buddy. Nice to meet you, man. Good luck getting in touch with your parents. I'll find them. I'll travel across the world. Even if they're on top of Mount Everest, I'll get a hold of them. I don't want you guys to think I don't like Sam or I don't see potential in her, but lately, God, God, man, this is hard. This is hard for me to say. This is gonna really be challenging to get out. She's been lurking too much. She's been just watching and lurking, and it's. I just want to know if she's okay. You know, I want to know if she's all right. I don't know if she is. Pippi, I'm gonna have to call your dad. Okay, I'm gonna call your dad and I'm gonna say, hey, Pippi is doing some big lurks, and we gotta fix that. We're gonna have to, you guys gotta ground her. You guys gotta take away her favorite snack. You guys gotta take away, you guys gotta ban her from TV. Maybe excommunicate her. Maybe go make her live in the woods for a summer or something, so she can learn the value of the value of having a phone. Make her Amish for 4 months. I don't know. Whatever you think is gonna do the trick. But it's definitely a problem. Hey Sarah, it's so good to see you. Hello. Sarah, how we doing? Your dad's gonna call you a square again? Well, you roll like a square, yeah. Sound like a square. You know, you might be a square. Let me tell you what, you're not a rhombus. I know a rhombus when I see one, and that's not you. You're like a quadrilateral. You're like a parallelogram. Oh yeah, Barb, don't even worry. I already called your parents, and you're getting deported to a different planet. I volunteered you for the first SpaceX launch to Mars, when they're going to be testing if humans can live on Mars, because you've been lurking so much. So you're gonna have to live in one of those Mars domes for a long time, and you're gonna have to hopefully breathe enough oxygen to survive, but there's no guarantee. And then I'll make sure you have internet enough where you can join streams sometimes, and you'll be like, hey, I'll be like, hey Barb, how's Mars? You'd be like, Nick, I'm sorry for lurking so much. I'm like, you should be. You should be. Good luck growing vegetables. You should be. No, Barb, you know I love you. I love you very much. I always appreciate you being here. I'm always grateful for you. Nobody put Sam in a corner. Oh, I'm putting Sam in a corner right now. Sam is going in the she's going in the naughty timeout corner. I'm taking away Sam's Loftia partnership. I'm taking away, she's not going to have a lot left. She's definitely in trouble. No more Amazon Prime. That's gonna hit her right in the gut. No more Prime. I'm gonna make sure her credit score goes in the freaking toilet. So a bad credit. Barb's gonna be on Mars. Pippi's gonna be living in the woods. You guys are gonna be in trouble, guys. I'm gonna make Sarah wear a pair of glasses that never let her see another mushroom again. She'll have I have blue light glasses. I'm gonna get Sarah some mushroom glasses so she can't even see mushrooms anymore, even though she loves them. You're all gonna get it. You can take away my Prime. That'd probably be doing you a favor. You know, Amazon Prime can be a money pit. I don't know Amp very well, so I don't even know what I could take away from her, but But let me just think of something Amp might like and hold near and dear to their heart. I think you're probably a Kindle person, aren't you, Amp? You have a Kindle you like to read sometimes? Well, not anymore. You have to go back to the to reading your books with tree shavings. Not your bacon. Well, no more bacon. Bacon's already out the window. No more bacon. You should forget about that. And no more Kindles. If you don't really read a lot, then I'll find something else. Oh no, not their pets. I'm not that barbaric. Yeah, you can keep your pets. I'm not that much of a savage, but I'll send Barb to Mars, but I'm not gonna take away her pets. That'd be too far. Nope. Everyone can keep their pets. Dude, animals are so like such a beautiful thing to have around. I would never deprive someone of their animals. Yeah, Barb's gonna have to bring her cats to Mars, and they're gonna have to have like those little helmets where they can breathe with them. Yeah, you guys, come on. I'm not a monster. What's up, Froggy? Good to meet you, dude. You hate your glasses, so you watch TV instead? Well, I'm taking away your TV. No more TVs. Good luck with that. You can kiss your TV bye-bye. So stupid. No more TVs. No more love. No more staying up late. No more Cheez-Its. No more Cheez-Its, guys. Especially not the ones that are like the crunchy ones. You know those Cheez-Its that have like the extra baked ones, the ones that are so good. You guys all lost your privileges for those too. So good luck. No more flavor blasted goldfish. Forget about those two. Do you guys know what the best goldfish flavor is? You ever had the flavor blasted one that have like the pretzels and like the cheddar ones? My God, man. Like there's things in life that will never be as good as those, and there's a lot of things that will never be as good as those. They are so damn good. Sarah, you vote. Sarah, this is not a democracy. What do you think? You can vote? You vote we take away Nick's Lego? Sarah, you think this is a democracy? What do you? Your votes don't mean anything. This is like this is like basically like a upside down, topsy-turvy dictatorship. This is the beacon of dictatorship. Good luck. Like all the polls are rigged. Like the second you vote, like doesn't even matter. The outcome's gonna be the same no matter what. My name's Sarah. I just voted. My name's Sarah. I just voted to make Nick's channel a better place. Yeah, right. Good luck with that. That'll get you pretty far. I sound like I've been playing Cult of the Lamb sometimes, and I've been kind of sounding like I'm like a I've been kind of not cosplaying, but I've been kind of role playing a dictator when I stream that game, and that's kind of coming out right now. Take away his computer, you guys. You can't vote. Like you guys think you have the ability to vote? Like you're not voting, guys. There's gonna be no voting around here. The beacon says the final thing, you know. Ree, oh my God, girl, what are you doing, Ree-Ann? Oh my God. All right, so basically, if I'm like Emperor Palpatine, Ree's my Darth Vader. Okay, guys. So if any of you start acting up, Ree's got the lightsaber ready, and she got the lightning to light all you guys up. All right. So you guys better put some respect on her name. She'll zap you. She got the lightning. You guys think Ree's so nice and everything? No. she'll do it. Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate you so gosh darn much, Ree. Thank you very much. That's so freaking nice of you, girl. What in the bologna fudge and mustard are you doing? She said, we're going to make everybody pay for all their misdeeds of the lurking. Ree, thank you so much. That's super duper freaking nice of you. This is a hostile takeover? Takeover of what? What are you taking over? Because let me tell you what, you guys. Here, this is... You mess with the Emperor Palpatine, you get the leg. You get the leg of this. That's Ree's leg right there. She's gonna smack you with it. Look at how high it goes. Dude, the leverage on that thing, the horsepower. You'll rue the day. Sorry, Ree. I gotta change the member goal too. We're already above it, but I might as well just change it again. Dude, I've added so many sources to my OBS today where like I gotta scroll down far just to see the member goal. I'll just leave it what it was. Rianne, I appreciate it so much. Thank you very, very much, girl. If there's a list of people I don't deserve, it's 3. You fear the leg? Dude, Reed's leg could genuinely take your head off, dude. It's so powerful. Ree, have a meeting. We'll have a good meeting, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I appreciate you very much. Any tips on starting a small YouTube channel? I would say your best bet when you're starting out with a small YouTube channel is I would just have a consistent schedule with streams. So stream around the same time every week or every day whenever you go live. I would upload a lot of content. I would post a lot of shorts. And I would just be in tune with what's working and what's not, right? Like, don't do the same thing for years and then never have it work out for you. I would always try to find things that you enjoy doing, but also are getting you where you want to be. And whatever that is for you, it's different for everybody, right? Like, I'm not saying you want to grow to be the biggest YouTuber ever, but if you're trying to like build a community, it's important to like promote yourselves wherever you can. Like, you want to upload on YouTube, you want to upload on TikTok, you want to upload wherever people are going to see you. And some of the best times to grow as a YouTuber are when big events are happening, right? Like, let's say you're streaming a game and there's a big event going on. It does help to stream those events because that's when people are looking for that kind of content, right? So I just be in tune with what people want to watch. Yeah, but and then the thing is, it's really cool because what works for me and what works for you are going to be different, right? Because we have different personalities and we have different ways of looking at the world of content. So don't try to think that like just because something works for me, it's going to work for you or vice versa. Because there's a lot of channels that I watch where I know what they're doing would never work for me because it wouldn't be natural. But you know, it works for them because that's how they approach their channel, right? But like, just find out what like if you're trying to be a streamer. My biggest advice for you is like ask yourself what makes me unique. What would make people want to watch me? And like just do more of that. And just put that out more. And I think that'll be a game changer for you. And it's a lot of luck and it's a lot of just really being patient with YouTube, you know? Like be consistent, be patient. Don't think you deserve more than you get. And that's my advice for you. And just know it can be a little bit lonely sometimes, you know? Like there's a lot of moments where like you don't think it's ever gonna like you're never gonna amount to anything and like you kind of get a little bit like down on yourself, but you just got to make sure you stay positive through all those times. And the most important thing is to enjoy what you're doing, right? It's super easy if people see you're not having a good time with what you're streaming. You just got to make sure you're enjoying yourself. That's when people are going to want to spend time with you. And that's my that's one of the biggest things I can tell you, right? You have to enjoy what you're doing. You have to enjoy the content you're making. And it's okay, dude. Your first content you upload is going to be bad, man. It's okay. But just make the next one better. It's okay to have bad content or have content that you're not necessarily happy, like, maybe you're not, don't upload stuff that you're not super, like, you know, you got to be at least somewhat happy with it, but don't think it's got to be the best content ever to upload it, you know? Because just make your next one better. And then... you know, YouTube, you just got to be patient with YouTube. And make some friends, you know, make some friends along the way, and just, you know, if you see me doing something here and you think, oh, I'm going to do that too, and it's going to work exactly how it's working for him, it doesn't necessarily mean that, right? Like, there's a lot of things that I do with my channel that I wouldn't necessarily recommend, but I found success in it, and I found value in it, and I just keep doing it. But I think you got to, like, blaze your own path, is my advice for you. And I'm rooting for you, dude. If you want to find success on YouTube, I think you can do it. I believe in you. Just don't compare yourself. Find inspiration. Take your time. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, just don't give up on yourself, man. That's my advice. And if you ever reach out to someone and you ask for advice and they tell you exactly what you should be doing, sometimes people that I've gotten advice from have been bad advice. You know, like, there's a lot of people giving bad advice in the content space. So I think it's important to not take everyone's advice with like the law, right? Ask a lot of people, like, and don't even take my advice for verbatim, you know, like ask 20 people that are in the content world what you should do, and then if there's like a lot of overlapping answers, then maybe that's good advice. But I don't think I'm necessarily going to give you the best advice ever if you ask me, right? Because ask a lot of people, and whatever overlaps and whatever like you hear a lot of, then I would go that route maybe. But man, there's a lot of people giving bad advice out there for sure. Like, bad advice. And I might give you bad advice for all I know, you know? I might give you bad advice that might not help you. Yo, Ayumu, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for being a member for a whole month. I feel like I've seen you here before. Maybe. Well, you have a yellow lit wick, so yes, I've probably seen you around before. What if you're bad at talking? Do you think they should give YouTube a try? I think so. Dude, the beautiful thing about YouTube is that, like, even if like, some people out there, right, might be more open to watching you. Like, people might want someone that doesn't talk as much. Some people it might be harder to grow because it might be harder for people to find you, you know? But, like, I don't think, like, what I do here is necessarily the only answer to find success. You know, I think you have to be your own person, and people are going to want to watch you for what you bring to the table. I might bring some different stuff to the table, and it could work for me better or worse. But, you know, the beautiful thing is there's people that want to watch everything out there. Some people want to watch, like, derby racing. Some people want to watch horse racing. Some people want to watch, like, lo-fi videos. Like, people will want to watch what you make as long as they can find you. It's just letting people know you exist. And that's the hardest part. Like, I think the problem with what a lot of people do when they start YouTube is, like, they'll start for a while, and then they think because they don't have any viewers that they don't have anything that's valuable to bring to the table. But it's not true. It's just the people that would like to watch you just haven't found you yet. Just because you start and you don't find any success in the first, like, year or two, there's someone out there right now that would love to watch you. But it's just because they don't know that you exist and they don't know about you yet, which is why that you're not finding success yet. So don't take that personally. Don't take it personally. Like, don't take it personal that you haven't found success in the first 2 years. You'll find that one person that loves your channel and it'll just motivate you to want to keep going. But you have to be willing to struggle and suffer and have the days that don't feel good to find the days that do feel good. You're gonna upload stuff and it's like yeah, but like 3 months is like, I know it sucks, Teresa, for sure, but like 3 months is not that long in the world of content. Like 3 months, a lot of people never find any success in 3 months. Like, you got to really be more patient, I think. But it's hard, and I understand why people would give up too. I understand completely. Like, I just hear that, and it makes me sad because I know for a fact people would want to watch you if like you give it more time, you know. But it's not easy, man. It's very hard to want to keep going. Yeah, for sure, Sophie. I think you'd be great at that if you ever start uploading videos about like indie games. You'd probably be great at that. But I think starting YouTube is the hardest thing. Starting, uploading, because you always feel like you're not going to be good enough. You always feel like no one's going to like you or stuff like that. And then, like, I think with YouTube, it's so easy to watch, like, your analytics are so available to you, and sometimes it feels like your analytics define you too much. Like, it's a rocky road, man, you know? I went live for, like, the first 2 weeks I was streaming, dude, I'd go live and there'd be nobody here. And I'm like, oh, man, this is going to be a little bit rough. But then you find like your first like few viewers that come back to you every day and they look forward to your streams. And the knowledge of them looking forward to your streams is like, wow, this is cool. People actually want to hang out with me. And then like you kind of like, okay, well, I have 4 people that come back to my channel every day because they enjoy my company, and you just keep building off that. And before you know it, you'll find your way. But it's hard initially. I get it for sure. Yeah, Teresa, I believe in you, though. I really believe in you, and I want to see you succeed, and I think you can do it. It's just, it can be very hard on the mental. Yeah, well, editing takes a lot of time too, Sam. Like, it's hard to be a streamer and an editor at the same time. Like, it's not easy to do that. It's so easy. It's so hard to find the time because, like, you want to stream and you want to upload, and finding that balance is so difficult. It's way harder than people could ever imagine to, like, find a rhythm for that, you know? But I think you got to find your own rhythm. Like, there's no one answer that can solve that for you. I think over time, if you really find like you dedicate yourself, you'll have a rhythm that works for you, and then it'll become second nature. And then next thing you know, yeah, Kuhn, you were here last time I was streaming, weren't you? You were, well, I'm not a mom. That's true too. You're also a mom. If I was a mom, dude, I would literally have no time. Well, I would have time, but I'd have less time. And I think I'd have to be a woman to be a mom, but I don't have a womb, so I'd be a dad probably. But I would struggle a lot more for sure. I would have a little less time for sure to like, for stuff. It would make it a lot harder for me to stream as much as I do. Yeah, I feel for you, Sam. But being a mom's also beautiful, you know? What you got to do is you got to make your son your editor. You stream and he edits for you. But there's an easy solution there, girl. He can edit your videos while you're streaming. Free labor. You might get in trouble though. And I'm not sure if he's old enough to edit for you, and he even knows how to use any of the software. But you gotta use what's at your disposal, girl. You gotta be on the money about that. Yeah, it's true. I mean, when I started streaming though, like, I didn't even tell my friends that much. Like, a lot of my friends didn't even know I was a streamer for a while. Katie, I'm so excited for Pokemon Day. We better get more Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'm excited about it. If we get a new Mystery Dungeon game, dude, you'll never even hear me shut up about it. I'm gonna be talking about Mystery Dungeon every day here for a while. Here's hoping. Yep, we're in Pokemon Day is going to be here before we even know it too. It's like right around the corner. So hopefully we get some good announcements and some good stuff to be excited about. Okay, I'm actually gonna time skip. I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, no, Kitty. I've been playing a lot of DX. Mystery Dungeon DX is a great game, and the more I play it, the more I want to play the next whatever comes next. I'm just hoping we get a new one this year. I really am. But yeah, I think like I said, I don't have all the answers, and I don't know what will make you a successful content creator or streamer, but I know the things that from everyone that I've talked to, and myself included, like consistency, effort, finding what makes you unique, and then just not giving up. Those things are really integral to finding success, and being open to try new things. You know, as long as you're enjoying what you're doing. I'm not saying don't do things you don't enjoy. That's never going to work for you, but like, just find things that you do enjoy that can make you stand out. If you implement those things, I think you're going to find success. Because I mean, I've been here for 6 years, dude. Over 6 years. You know, it's taken me a long time to build up any sort of channel. But I'm very lucky and grateful for what I do have here, though. I'm very appreciative. How do you find what makes you unique? Well, I think you just gotta start doing it, and whatever people compliment you about is probably something you should lean more into. You know? I think that's a good way to go. Wait, did I time skip? I don't think I did. It's hard to know what makes you unique, you know? Yeah, I did time skip. Forgot. I wasn't even thinking. I think what makes me unique is my use of the word tiddlywink. And I think that for sure sets me apart. I think it's my incessant desire to make fun of people in my chat, and my use of the word tiddlywink, and then also the fact that I can make some nice designs on Animal Crossing. Those three things, you wrap them up in a little bow and like a little present. Instant success. Boom. Like, the algorithm just sees me say the word tiddlywink. It sees me make some decent Animal Crossing designs, and then it sees me yell at people in my chat, and it says, we're going to promote him to more people. We're going to send him out to the algorithm, and then boom. Then the algorithm pipes start to align themselves, and then they start to like make a cool formation, and then it's like a McDonald's play slide. Before you know it, you got people coming down the McDonald's Playscape slide one by one. It's like a birthday party. God dang, how many kids are in that slide? I don't know. They just keep coming though. Yo, Helen, how we doing? Helen, what is up, girl? You think it's my unhinged moments? Probably. And then it's also accompanied by, you gotta be flipping my pancakes. You put them all together and you... Helen, you doing good? You put them all together, shake them all about. That's what it's all about. And then then you find a little bit of success, and then you... It's just primarily about... Boop. That was probably the... Like, someone asked me how to, like, what to do if they start a channel, and that was, like a 20-minute rant. I started ranting, dude. That was a rant. I'm out of breath. But that's it. That's how you do it. I was like Charlie Day right there. Just ranting about what to do. Yo, D-Rock, I remember you, buddy. Dude, D-Rock, I remember you, my friend. Welcome back, dude. I finally took off on my tattoo career and I've been slammed with work. I want to say I remember you telling me a long time ago about that, but I'm not totally sure. I think I remember you saying that, like saying something about that before. But you're not the only person that's actually talked about tattoos, like being a tattoo artist in my chat, so it might not have been you. Oh my goodness gracious, Helen, what the heck are you doing, girl? Helen, what in the mother effing fluffin' Vicky Peck are we doing? Thank you so much. Christian Garcia, Hunter, Maxwell, Think Run, Wiz... Helen, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, you freaking beautiful, beautiful soul. You didn't have to do that. What the frickin' flippity pancake flippin' floppin' are we doing? Dude, that's pretty cool though, D. I know tattooing can be kind of a crazy thing to learn how to do. I feel like it takes a lot of time, right? I gotta get Mr. Rossetti up here at Pronto. Have you been, like, not gaming that much then, D? And if so, if you're still gaming, what are you playing a lot of? It was a very tough journey, if I'm being honest, but yes, I used to post pictures of my work in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken. I think you used to do that too. I can't say I remember it very well, but I remember someone doing that. So I want to say I remember that, kind of. It's a little bit foggy, I'll be honest, a little bit foggy, but... Well, I mean, 150 subs is a lot better than people, like, people would kill to have that many subs. It's all relative though, man, like... It's not about, the number is not what matters. You know, it's just about constant growth is what matters. You could have 1 million subs. It doesn't, the number itself does not really mean that much. You know, because like compared to like other channels, like people would say my sub number is not like good. It's just about growth all the time and trying to keep getting better, you know. I wouldn't say any number is good. I'm proud of you for having that amount of subs, though. Like, you should be proud of yourself, but it's all relative, you know. Like a bigger channel will look at your channel and be like, oh, you're, you know. But I'm happy you have that many subs, dude. You should be proud of yourself. I'm not saying don't be proud of yourself. I'm just saying, like, your worth as a creator is not defined by your sub number. That doesn't define you. So just. Just always be happy with where you're at and just know you can keep getting better and you can keep doing more, but don't let yourself be like, oh, this number is what I'm going to be happy at, you know? That's the trick with YouTube. People are like, oh, once I have 100 subs, I'll be happy. And then you get 100 subs and you're like, wow, I'm not happy. It's not where the success, that's not where the success lies at. You'll never be happy hitting any number if you're not happy with 100 subs. You gotta look within, buddy. Do you think it's okay to start streaming in the middle of a game, or should I start at the very beginning? Well, people, I don't think it really matters, honestly, Teresa, because people are going to find you no matter when you start. Like, if you start streaming a new game, people are going to find you in the middle of that game, no matter what. So it's probably better to start at the beginning, but you can start wherever you want. Because like I'm playing like Mystery Dungeon or Hollow Knight right now, right? People find me in the middle of my playthrough all the time, but I think it's a hard question to answer. I would recommend starting from scratch if you can, though. If you have the option to start at the beginning, though. But I think it's a little bit of a hard one. Because like whenever I start playing a new game on stream here, people always love to watch from the beginning. But people are going to find you like no matter where you're at in the game, so it's a hard one to answer for sure. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, I mean, but the good news is if you do start from scratch, you'll always have the VODs up. People can come back and watch where you started at, right? Because like, let's say like right now, like people still watch my first Hollow Knight streams from Silksong. Like I'll get comments on them all the time. Like, oh, like people want to see, like they want the option to see where you started from. I think it's better than not having the option. So yeah, I would say for sure start from scratch. You know, even if people find you in the middle of your playthrough, they'll still be able to go back and watch where you started if they want to. But if you never have that VOD available, people will be like, whoa, I'll never be able to watch that, so what's the point? So yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Hey, Puddin', how we doing? Helen, you're awesome. Thanks for always being so supportive and so great. I appreciate you a lot. I will talk to you later, okay? Thanks for being so great. I majorly appreciate ya. I did not mean to do that. Why do they have to? I guess that looks okay. And the thing about YouTube too is like the algorithm changes all the time, you know, like, so what works one month, it could stop working the next month because the algorithm is so different every time you turn around. So I just kind of feel like, yeah, we're still here. We're gonna wrap up in a minute though. I'm just talking about YouTube and like the algorithm and stuff. Dude, you guys know how to keep me here, man. Now you're making me rant now. You guys are smart. You're keeping me lurking, or you're keeping me here. I like answering questions. When people start asking me questions, I just get lost in the questions, and I like to. It kind of helps me like think about stuff too when I'm like answering them. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, Dea. And now we're getting raided by Frosty. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting a Frosty Lemon raid. Dude, this stream I blinked and we're live for 8 hours. That is crazy. I thought we've been live for like 6 hours, dude. Oh my god, you guys are. Thank you guys for the raid, man. Frosty, did you beat Lace? I know I didn't watch. Did you beat Lace? I was gonna watch your VOD back after I streamed today because I saw you were live. Please tell me you beat her. Please tell me you beat her. Please tell me you beat her. Do you understand now why she was so hard for me? Frosty, Lace is seriously such a challenge, dude. Like if you didn't beat her tonight, I don't even blame you. Like she's very hard. I'm sure once you got to like her next phase, you understood like the actual difficulty of it. I fought Lace, but I wonder if I won. What do you mean you wonder if you won? I wonder too. Tell me. Frosty, did you win or did you lose? There's two options, okay? You go into Lace's pit where she's fighting you, and you either walk out or she walks out. I'm curious if you won too. It couldn't have been a draw. You know, on Saturday, yeah, it was Saturday. I was waiting for my friend to come pick me up, and I booted up Silksong, and I was watching videos on Nancy Guthrie. I'm like super into that case right now, and I'm like addicted to watching content about it. And I was watching this guy's live stream talking about. I was into his live stream. He was talking about like the potential, like what could have happened to her. And I was also trying to fight Lace again because I was gonna see if I could beat her quickly. It took me 45 minutes to beat her again. Dude, she's so hard. I beat her 3 times now, and it took me 45 minutes to beat her again, even though I like know exactly how she fights. And then I shut my Switch off, and I'm like, all right, I'm not playing this game for a while. So Frosty, you beat her with no tools? Dude, you're a legend for doing that, man. Okay, did you see at the end, Frosty? Did you see the end where you see the knight again? He's like the Lord of Shade. The Shade Lord. You saw at the very end where he rescues Hornet. That's what happened. It's a spoiler for the first game, but that's what happens to the knight. In the first game, one of the main bosses is the Radiance, and then he ends up becoming the Shade Lord after the game's all over, which is awesome. That's what happened to the knight at the end of the game, which is crazy. And if you didn't beat the first one, I guess like you don't really know like the whole lore of it, but yeah. Incredible game, man. Incredible game. I really respect you for putting like sticking through with it, man, and playing it. I was trying to like get some stuff done last night while I was watching you. It's like, dude, I'm never gonna stop watching Frosty play this because I'm so addicted to this right now. Okay, do you think that Silksong was way better than you thought it would be? Did you like on a scale of 1 to 10? What would you rate it? And if you want to rate it like a 6, you're never gonna offend me. But like, I really love that game, man. So it's super. I'm just happy you played it, even if you didn't like love it as much as I did. I'm very happy you played it, buddy. Carl, what's up, buddy? I know Carl's been playing a lot of Silksong on his channel too, dude. I've been watching your VODs back, Carl. Dude, you gave it a 9, Frosty. That makes me, dude, holy crap. I'm so happy to hear that, man. That's really good praise, dude. That makes me very happy that you thought it was that good. But I can see why people would like this. Like, I think I understand why you didn't like the first game, though. You know, in a lot of ways, because it's a lot different than this game in a lot of ways. But I think if you went back and played the first one at some point, you'd like it more after playing this one too, right? Well, you know, last night when you were fighting Nihilith and you kept on losing for like a little while, I was like screaming, Frosty, please pogo, please pogo, please pogo. But you're not a pogoer, so I get it. But I was screaming, bro, please pogo, for the love of God, pogo her. Frosty, Pogo, 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 dude, Pogo, Pogo. You know, it's hilarious because I understand why people backseat game when Hollow Knight, because I'm like, I would never like tell you in your chat what to do, or try not to at least, but like IRL, it makes me want to backseat game because like I want to help you so bad. I was like, dude, Frosty, Pogo off her head, please. Just freaking Pogo her, please, dude. Pogo. Frosty, she's right there. Just give her a Pogo, please. Just jump on her head and hit her in the head, dude. Pogo, please. I almost started backseat gaming. Frosty, bounce on her skull, dude. Hit her with the nail on the head, please. Pogo, Pogo, Pogo. But it just like I guess that style doesn't come naturally to you, so it's very valid. It's hard to play a certain way if that's not how you play games, you know. So I'm definitely like apathetic to you not wanting to use Pogo that much, because that's not you. Like for me, I beat Nihilith like my third try just because that's how I played. Like I Pogo a lot, and that helped me beat her like quickly. But it's just easy to not play a certain way, you know. And I almost really enjoy watching you play differently than I did, because like you played like a different style, and that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Guys, we're gonna turn this area into something beautiful next Monday when we play this again. This is gonna be the most beautiful area, or it'll at least be kind of beautiful. I got some plans. We got enough done where I'm happy tonight, though. I want to see how that looks from the ground. We're gonna take a little tour back here. Boom, boom, ba bum bum bum. This all is gonna be changed. Don't mind the boats. Those boats are not supposed to be there. I can't get the look that I want to. I can't get the view I want to see from here, but. I'm gonna go climb up on top of the other mountain. I still have a lot of weeds to pull. Dude, I got so many weeds here, it's insane. We did time skip a lot today, though. Okay. I don't love this, but this gives me some other ideas. So next time we go live, I know what we're going to be changing around. And it's totally fine to not love this right now, but it's getting there. I have a cool idea for Yeah, we'll come back next time. Oh, thank you, Katie. My island's beautiful. Katie, that's so nice of you. I think that's very sweet of you to say that. It's been a long time working on this, so I'm glad it's coming together. Because when I was going live tonight, I was trying to build like a little like aquarium bedroom. Dude, I couldn't make this look good for the life of me. I didn't know what I was doing with it. I'll show you guys what we started working on tonight when I went live. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. I think we got like some kind of start here, but like there's just some items I didn't know where to put them or how to make them fit. But I guess this looks like, now that I'm coming back to it, I like it more, actually. But I wasn't really digging this when I first made this today. But you know what? It's not even that bad. All right. I think we're gonna keep this room in my house, but we'll. It's better than I remember it being a minute ago. Or like a little bit ago. I was trying to make like a little relaxing area where like there's not a whole lot in here, but like just ba 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 ba. That's just the wallpaper in the game, Frosty. But I use it as my accent wall, and then I block the wall with these dividers, right? So I use like these like you gotta do Happy Home Paradise to get like these little cupboards, and then you have like these little wall dividers here. So I was trying to shake it up. I just wish that you could cover the top too. I wish there was a way to make it so like it was just like the middle part you could see. All right, friends, I am ready to wrap up though. It's been a banger night, and by a banger night I mean it's been a freaking banger night. So thank you all so much for your time. Thank you all for hanging out with me, for listening to my rants. It's been a really fun stream, so I appreciate you guys being here a lot. Thanks for your time. I'm gonna go back, Frosty. I'm gonna make some food, and I'm going to watch your part of your stream back where you beat Lost Lace. That's the first thing I'm doing today, because I gotta watch that back. All right, you guys are wonderful, and I'm very grateful for all of you, and I appreciate all of you very much. I should be live again tonight, so you catch me back here on the same time tonight. We might finish Cairn today, and then we're gonna play more Mystery Dungeon on Wednesday, Hollow Knight Thursday, and then Reanimal on Friday. I think it's the plan. And then we'll play more Animal Crossing on next Monday, too. If you guys would do me a favor today, if you want to drop a like on your way out, you could do that. I'd love you. So the stream is 8 hours and you beat her at hour 7. Do you know, Frosty, what your percentage is? Like, for what, like, because you can 112% beat the game. I think that's the maximum percentage you can do, at like 112% right now. And then I'm only at 85%. Like, I got to find some more stuff that I missed. So I think I'm 85 or 86 right now, which is crazy because I beat every boss. Firstly, there's a hidden boss you can actually find. I won't tell you where to find them. That's really hard too. Really, really hard. But you could, if you want to stop at Lost Lace, I don't blame you. You're probably ready to change gears. Anyways, you guys, thanks for letting me rant. Yo, Chief, what's good, dude? Chief, how we doing, man? Chief, I appreciate you being here a lot. Sophia, thank you very much. Ladina, Katie, Barb, Nicole, Dea, Frosty, thanks for the raid, man. Carl, Pippi, Teresa, D-Rock, thanks for being here, man. Puddin', Helen, thank you so much for the support again, Helen, for the 5 gifties. Helen's crazy. Sam, you're amazing. I appreciate you so gosh darn much. Thank you very much. I will catch you guys later. Thank you so much for just all your time and all your support and all your love, and everyone that enjoys their time here with me. It means a whole lot more than I could tell you. So I don't take any of it for granted. I'll go drop you guys off at daycare right now. And we'll see where daycare is going to be today. Just kidding. Who's running a daycare today? Dun 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 dun. Guys, you know I love Da Vinci. I like to raid Da Vinci whenever I can. We'll go raid Da Vinci today, guys. He's playing a new strategy colony sim game, and I heard he has cookies for when it's nap time. He's got cookies and milk for you. So we'll go see Da Vinci. He's playing a little colony sim game. Got some cookies and milk. You guys will enjoy that probably a lot before you go take a little nappy poo. All right, guys. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Katie, Voxel, Chief. If I didn't say your name, just know that I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll chat to you guys later. Ta-ta. Boop, 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 boop.